quick in-character conversation with Kane.
Before the recap?
Before the recap.
Okay.
Or so, because just for chronology.
I'm reading my book.
That's fair.
Is this like during our rest period?
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
I'm reading my book.
This is where you find out Mal and I actually texted before, and it's all planned.
So, Kane, you know a lot about planes and that kind of thing, right? Like, it's kind of your whole gig, is that you like planes and planer things.
Yeah. It's more of a cultural thing.
Right. But you... What?
You never asked about my culture, and I'm offended.
You're right.
Never had to ask.
Carry on.
I've got a limited amount of time and resources, but I think I can learn, one new good trick in the next couple of days. The issue I have is I'm not entirely sure how effective it will be. I'm kind of thinking I'm trying to engineer ways where I could shunt someone or something from this plane to somewhere else. And if they're not native here, they could be out of here permanent.
Okay.
The only thing I'm curious about, is that worth investing in, do you think? I'm not even too sure. Here in Barovia, that'd be worth it.
Yeah, hold on. Kane rifles through his bag for a bookmark and sticks it into the book that he's reading and closes it and then pulls out his notebook, his personal notebook that is the dead Victor's notebook. And he pulls it out and he's like, actually, I was just talking to Neferon about the planes the other night, and he pointed something out to me. So,
That would have been fun.
look there.
Don't have time for that.
That is, according to disk theory of the planes,
Neferon's the best.
roughly where we are.
Oh, I see.
that is roughly where we are.
Much.
So, here's the thing.
Disappointed.
The weird thing is everybody has a small bit of a tether to where they originally come from, and it's very, very, very hard to break that, very, very hard to change that, unless you're like an astral dreadnought. But anyway, not important, just ghost stories. We are so close and closely knit into the Shadowfell, and by that proxy, the elemental chaos, that shunting someone to like any plane you want is going to require an immense amount of magical energy. Unless it's their native plane, you're onto something there. That might still be possible. I don't know for sure with the weirdness that this causes, but what might be the most possible is just a demiplane. Because this that we exist in is a demiplane inside of a larger plane of just a bunch of other stacked planes of, what do you call them, dread? Domains of dread. So if you could just create a small one of those capable of containing a single entity for like roughly a minute, I think that's well within your wheelhouse.
You may both roll Arcana checks.
Okay. Natural 20.
Natural
20!
Big nuts, big nuts.
The Irish.
Everybody
people-
in 0 point.
I rolled a 13.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have a map of the domain of dread or whatever. So, pretty much what you were saying was accurate. From what you both know about planes, and from what you both know about Barovia, it would probably be very, very, very difficult to shunt something from Barovia to a plane of your choice. But other than that, pretty much everything you said was fairly...
I think I'll keep looking into that then. Thank you for fact checking me.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you need any more fact checking when I'm done with this book, there was nothing more interesting to me than that. Except for this book. And I go back to reading.
Alright. Are we ready for the recap?
Yeah, Merritt's gonna do it. Merritt's gonna do
Who
it.
would like to do it?
Merritt's gonna do it.
Merritt.
Okay, so last episode was what you call a shopping episode. The shopping episode is you purposefully go after a golem, kill the golem, and then take all the treasure out of the room the golem was in. And I considered that shopping. So we got a bunch of stuff. I got a cool sword, I got this cool crown, I got this even cooler golden saddle, which actually turned out great because as it turns out, Strahd is not less of our sugar daddy than we thought. Might be a bit of a shitty sugar daddy who curses the gifts he gives you. Shitter daddy.
The shock and awe.
A little bit shitty, but that's fine. And then we decided to, after reaping many, many treasures, of which I'm sure other people got other stuff less interesting than me, we got to the room where the crypt was, and then we took a bunch of fucking damage trying to get into the crypt, all for a think nothing.
Literally nothing.
Nothing, if my memory serves.
Yeah.
And then,
They were-
we
you're
went
right,
to
nothing.
Neferon, Kane's Man Crush Monday,
Yeah.
and we
Absolutely.
learned
Absolutely,
that
100% would kiss
what
Neferon.
we were searching
Ew,
for
furry.
on the number on
Whatever, I'm
Sorry,
yellow.
what was your character for
number
me?
Furry.
number
But I'm God
three.
right now, okay?
Number
Not a
3
That's fair.
on the tarot
God is a
cards
furry.
that Madame Ava drew us was the power and weapon Sword of Light, and we got that Sword of Light from Neferon, and we learned that a guy named
Right.
Kazan destroyed the blade back in the day. Then the Strahd still thinks it's destroyed, so maybe that'll work in our favor. And then they read a bunch of books for a couple days, and it was very boring, but I learned to fly, and so did Fjell. Fjell also learned to kind of
Fjell
fly
did
while
learn to
falling
fly.
in style. And then that was it. And now we don't know where we're going. Or really, but before we left, we asked Neferon to point out to a map to us the closest spot. And he said, we're off the map, but we're down south.
By Mount Gay
We
Kiss.
thought we were north. We're not. We'll
Is
see.
it
Mount-
Mount, it is
It's-
Mount Gay.
It's
Gay
not
Kiss.
Mount
Sorry,
Gay Kiss.
retconning.
Mount Gay
Mount
Kiss?
Gaugus.
Gaugus.
Gay
Gay
Kiss. No,
Kiss.
it is Mount Gay Kiss.
It's spelled the same way as khakis, but with a G.
Right, Gay Kiss.
Okay, well, I'm
Gay
Kiss.
stupid,
Gay
so.
Kiss.
Yeah.
Because it's easy.
Gay Kiss.
And I'm
Yes.
stupid.
It's Mount Gay Kiss.
Alright,
Welcome to the
so
Gay
that's pretty much it.
Khakis for
They're
girls.
called
Love
Gay
it.
Kiss.
Yeah.
You want a Gay
I'm
Kiss?
guessing. I guess we're just starting up our
And wow, what a read! What a wonderful read!
Your brain is. Your heart's bigger, actually.
Yeah, it really is. It
What
really
was your
is.
favorite part?
My favorite part?
The riddles. Was it the riddles?
No, there was a really interesting part in there about considering the wisdom of others to complement rather than to combat your own.
Oh, you
Like
And
that.
really, that spoke with me
Hmm.
because I know no one else who is wise. So that'll be a really unique experience when it happens. I'm just fucking with you guys. Chill out. Oh my god. That was my favorite part. I did want to see if I could get a rise out of Merritt.
I also have high wisdom, so I don't rise to such challenges. Such
Mm.
childish taunts.
You know, you should really read this book sometime because
You
it
wish
talks
I could.
about
I think all this stuff was
rising,
gone.
really rising to the
I don't do
challenge
things
of
unless I
life.
get something out of them, and I don't think I can get anything out of them.
Not for
anymore.
a century.
And I
Sorry.
don't think my life expectancy includes that.
What's that?
That's good.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is the lore. The books, when they are read, go dormant for a century and then cannot be accessed again.
God, are we outside the temple now?
But I am going to keep the book,
Yeah,
and
I'm
then
trying to add a new picture
That's
for
alright, we can keep
a
I asked
potential
everyone where we're
map.
at, guys, and turns out we're south.
Do you know how to use
So,
roll 20?
would you like to go over our possible
What do you
to-dos?
need?
I'm trying to make a new
yeah, I'm
map.
still waiting for
I
Sparky.
don't know how to- I don't
We've
know
yet
how
to
do
cross.
it.
We've spent 5
Where
days
is
and we've
she?
not crossed quite literally a
Are you on the
single
right
thing
layer?
off the list. In fact, we've added things to the list.
We did get the master sword.
Oh,
Select
It wasn't on the list, but
Alright, you know what? Good point.
That was a pretty cool.
it was
side
sort of
quest.
I
Yeah.
hope one day we could possibly achieve that thing.
Maybe
We just sort of
my.
walked into it.
Do you have it saved as a full
that's
background,
fine.
or do you
It's
have
great.
it saved as
Real
a
quick, last time everyone
Yeah.
gets a hero point just before
Oh,
it's
Just
yeah.
an upload.
Balls.
If
There's
you
a quick-
minimize your screen,
There's a
I
quick
think you
flash
can
of
drag it
light
from
as
desktop
Sparky
straight
returns to
onto
the
I'll do
room,
that.
and in his clutched in one claw is the vial that Neferon gave me, but now it is full of a dark ash. And he hands it to me, and I just grab it. I look at it for a second. I go,
Oh, yeah, don't
yes, thank you, thank
remember
you.
all
I
the
give
news.
I give
Yeah.
Sparky a little kiss, and I go,
Yeah, I'm
ow,
not used to it.
and then I'm like, oh,
If you get used to it, it's
good,
really
okay.
Yeah,
Good
who
to know.
has the
It
potion?
is.
Family still family.
I have one potion.
I tuck it
Use the
into a
potion.
breast pocket.
Pocket.
Yeah.
I have a potion of healing, a potion of vulnerability, and this potion of climbing I'm actually rather interested in.
What are we asking?
Potions. I'm trying to do an inventory check before we head out.
I have 3 potions of healing,
Shit.
1 greater, 2 common. I have 1 potion of the beige cow, which cures your exhaustion,
Yeah.
and 1 potion of invuln.
I have 1 potion of invulnerability.
That's the blood rush
Angie?
finger. Good finger string.
Have you seen
Angie, what
Angie.
potions do you have? We're taking inventory.
I got, let's see here. Oh, these ghosts are really touchy. Potion of invulnerability. Here. You know what? Funny you
Open the
should
door,
ask.
Cole.
That's it. Just
Oh, this one's
potion of vulnerability. That's all I got.
You wanna give him one of your potions of healing?
Yeah, here. I tossed you a common potion of healing.
Thank you, plain juice.
Alright. So, here's our possible to-dos, linked not by anywhere where we are, just truly in order of I wrote them down. First is the Wizard of Wines, something we promised to do now weeks ago.
Which is right there on the map, and we
We're-
are roughly
we're in the
down here.
If we have all the wine, we could have everyone now.
We do, but it could, everyone we've met, other than Nephron, has been, this would be better if I was drunk.
The dog downstairs.
Yes.
So,
Thank you.
could
We could just be drunk all the time and not worry about things.
be. Bone grinder question mark, but that's very low
That's
on my
so
list.
far away.
Money for Pearson from Bluedo, but Bluedo's up at the lake.
Bluto's under the
So I thought we were close to.
I would
Bluedo.
like to visit Pearson
Wait, Merritt, we're not.
as quickly as we could.
Right.
Yeah, this is gonna be a while.
I got a
Talk to Lorna. We need to go. There's a whole list of things for Velaki.
What direction did the giants tell me that I could go to try and find them if we needed to?
They said north,
Okay.
but you don't know if that means north of where you are or north. They just said find us north.
North?
North?
Everywhere is north of
Bring back the
Everywhere.
dragon skull from.
Gotta get back to
Castle,
this.
which I have a direct plan for, but I'm gonna need some recon and a lot of you guys' help.
Okay.
And then bring Dead Sister's bones from the castle from the Ember Temple, which could also be done possibly at the same time as the skull. But I have
Possibly.
less of a plan for those.
Possibly.
Alright.
And that's all the major players.
Hear me out. I think what we should do is go find those giants that were here.
Not on the list.
Alright.
Okay.
What's on the list?
You know,
Is that it?
Do what?
Is that done?
We'll
Full
go
stop?
there.
You'll be happy?
What if we do literally everything else we need to do as a party, and then once we maybe have some vacation time,
I just think that those
Along.
giants could help us do the other things that we need to do as a party.
you think we could do some stealth missions with about
I don't
10
think
extra people?
I don't think they're gonna be interested in traveling.
Or
I
storming
just
the
got the
castle
vibe.
twice?
Actually, they seem like travelers to me.
We also want to watch out. There are definitely dire wolves up here.
Yes.
Probably
Ooh.
other scary
I
things as
look
well.
like
but
one when I do this.
yeah.
I'm like a little bit
and you
yeah.
know,
It's
to
a
be
fact.
completely honest with you, Phil, like you might be onto something, but as far we've gotten ourselves into matters, that I'm not sure I can trust much of anybody
He wants
else.
to go bully the other
If we
dog.
can end
He's
up
a-
getting
he's a
maybe
bastard.
maybe some other
Hurry!
help here and there would be nice, but as far as making any kind of like really deep contractual bond with anyone, I'm a bit anxious. I mean, you've unleashed a great evil on this world just by pure accident, and if
That's
we're not competent
true.
enough, I don't really want to put anyone else in that position either, unless they really insist or something.
Wise.
Right, but
Wise, that
I
guy
think
is.
we found this place.
I accept the wisdom that you have spoken
That's very
and
good.
allow it to complement my own.
Not
I
really
love to
found,
compliment wisdom.
found this place by pure accident, and I think we need to get
Nope,
a better
it was
lay of the
deliberate
land.
action.
Yeah, we definitely threw a gem into a fire,
Very
stepped through the
deliberate.
fire, and walked into here.
We had no idea it was the Ember Temple. We had no idea that the Sun Sword was there.
We also had no idea that we would be leaving
Pretty
the
actually,
castle.
pretty sure
That
we
was a
had good
complete.
ideas.
Exactly.
Both of those.
We
No,
found this
again, a
place
good
by
idea.
pure accident.
No, pretty much said all those things before you threw it, and I said I didn't want to do it. But just for the record, want that on.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, that's not shocking.
I just don't listen.
Regardless, we should probably get going.
Alright, we have to
I
choose
think
whether
we
going
should
back to
find the
Vol-
giant tribe.
Cool. If we're on the way, we're
How
going
about-
north, so there's a good chance we'll hit them.
Look, yeah.
They're
how
only a
about-
day away.
Yeah, how about we,
No, 3 days
we
away.
start making our way towards the Wizard of Wines, which is north by northwest, and if we run into the giants, we won't ignore them.
Right.
Deal? Compromise?
So we're going to take
Is
the
my
road.
wisdom complementing your own?
We're going to get on the road to go by Luna Lake. We're going to go to the Wizard of Wines, hopefully find him alive,
Whatever you want.
and because Danica's dad.
Let me ask this. Can the group of you survive the weather that's outside?
Yes.
Absolutely.
No, you cannot
What
specifically.
do you mean?
Specifically,
I'll be
you got hypothermia outside standing for 10 minutes the other day.
No.
You were coughing a lot that night.
Yeah,
Yeah, well.
got a little blue, which is weird with the. Actually, you're green a little
I'm
bit.
starting to think
Yeah,
mean,
green with it.
I'm starting to think the cloak has something to do with it.
It
You
definitely
don't say.
does.
I just think that if we're
Everything
going
you
to
give
find
us was
someone that
probably-
knows how to survive the weather,
Super
maybe even
Strahd
has
is gender
resources to
fluid,
help
so
us
sometimes Strahd's a woman,
survive
so
the weather and
sometimes Strahd is
trek
not.
back,
I love
the
it.
closest
Sexy
option
milk
is going to be
Strahd.
those giants.
But it's not because they're not closest. They've gotten 3 days travel on us.
But they're staying in the area. They
They told
regularly
us-
hunt here.
Literally.
They told you we're staying in the area.
They regularly hunt here. They use the temple.
But by the time we get to them,
as cover.
what are they going to say? We've already been out for who knows how long.
I just don't think we need to go looking for them.
No.
Because I think that could take us farther off of the path of
We told Danica we'd help
If-
Dad out.
well,
with
if
it.
your idea here, Gal, is that we would find them to help us get back, I think that then going out of our way to find them is off balancing any help they could give us to get back. You see what I'm saying?
Can anyone give anyone some help to resistances to things? 'Cause I can only help myself with resistances.
What if
For
you
like-
push some invulnerability do?
Resistance to
All
everything
damage.
for a minute.
For a minute.
Yeah,
For
it's
a minute.
combat.
Which, yeah, it's a combat thing, which would technically help you in the cold, but only for a minute.
I think if I was swimming and I had to swim for 2 miles, or I could swim.
Go on. I wasn't thinking. I would go.
If I had to swim for 2 miles, or I could swim 1 mile to something that would aid me, a boat.
I have no idea where they are.
Right. Right.
Then who's flying the plane?
But okay,
What if we
I
choose a
saw.
path and they happen to be on that path, then win-win.
Right,
Yes.
that's what I'm saying. But I saw your analogy coming before you even finished it.
Right, but what if you
He's very
drown
wise.
after a mile, no matter what?
Then I will heal them.
But
with
we're
all
not
my
going to
healing
find a
spells.
boat at the Giants. We're not going to find a
Are we in the
fucking
room?
snowboat that they're going to give us.
What
A
room
snow
are
bar.
we in the room that the hunters
We're leaving.
stayed in?
Which technically
Or,
we're
like,
at the
slept
door,
in?
just talking about where we're gonna go.
Right, yeah. We're not in the elements.
I mean,
Okay.
God.
If they
is
had a
that where we're at?
snowboat, we would have
Hey.
seen it.
I
'cause
think
they were
the-
on
I think
foot.
the exact problem before we even need to
Deidre
talk
should probably
about
put a
this
shirt on.
is that we need
That would
to
help.
find a way to get us to the cold.
Yeah, I can help myself with that.
I'm very happy for you.
I cannot help quite literally any of you. A shirt would probably help you.
Mhm.
Frozen nips.
Fine.
I think you're not, actually.
You
I'm
could,
very
hold on,
worried.
you could use the wine-soaked.
I technically
The
have a
wine-soaked
tapestry you can
banners.
vote, but I'm hoping to wear it as a cape later.
Fine.
In theory,
Do I
you should
still
have a
have that?
tapestry. I don't think it'd be any warm.
I do have a wet, smelly, wine-soaked banner.
I have a
Add
tapestry.
moldy to that.
Yes.
Does anyone have an extra
More
coat?
modifiers.
Did
Been
you
a
get
lot
new
of
coat
days.
whenever you went to Lorna's, or did you just take a?
What's
Did they just add
molding?
the stuff to your coat?
The
The
wine.
whole
Okay.
thing. What do you mean? What's molding?
It's got alcohol in it. Clean it.
Magic mold. Fuck you.
Exactly. Anyone
The
have
whole
extra
mic
coat?
and it grows out.
It's also in a bag of
you have
holding.
an
Where
extra
what?
Are you not
I
wearing
mean,
a shirt either? Are you not wearing a shirt
There's
either?
no air in a bag. What's
Right.
molding?
Are you not wearing a shirt
nothing
either?
mold.
It's like.
Just a mesh.
I
wave
am
girl
wearing.
shirt.
I am wearing.
Ah,
please.
It is.
Like I have full.
It's a
I have
fisher's
full.
Yeah.
I have full like scale mail and
Yeah, but you
and
are
a
literally-
cloak on.
none of you are in
Clark?
cold weather
Your
clothes.
cloak is the issue.
Yeah. Well, maybe we don't know that for sure.
I'm pretty sure we actually did find out for sure.
No. Don't bother him. We're fine.
We
Never on.
need help.
No, we don't.
We would already be out in the cold by the time the Giants would be like, yeah, looks like you're cold.
No, I'm just kidding.
We
Yeah,
can
I
also
don't.
just take.
I don't know what
we
it
can
is
try
that you
and
think
move
the Giants are going to be
non-stealthily.
able to do for us.
Here's our choices, really, no matter what.
Helps.
We either move at double speed, trying to
Do you
get
wanna
out
go
here
talk to
quickly,
Nephron?
or we move stealthily.
Snowshoes.
He's not gonna give a shit.
You know, why don't
He's
we
been
just...
here for 1,000 years. He doesn't have extra coats.
Not for on the Giants.
And I'm done. I've so dismissed your idea. I'm sorry. It's not
I
feasible.
think-
If we find them, we find them.
think
I'll look for them. I promise to track them on our way.
I think
How about
our
that?
only option is to talk to the only other living creature within miles of us that we know the location
The
of.
Giants.
He is
Say the
not
lich.
living.
You
He's
know
never
that.
on.
You don't know.
If
Yeah.
he tells us
Words
to
very
fuck off,
carefully
then he tells
dumped on
us
us
to fuck off.
You
At
guys-
best,
Hold on.
he has
Hold on.
coats.
Hold on, are we in a rush to get out of here? Because I could just send a message to one of these giants that I'm apparently familiar with, and
Alright, there you
like, wait, do they speak common? I can't remember.
The
One of them did.
The leader did.
Alright.
Oh no.
If you want,
I'm a bad
Alright,
DM.
hold on.
I could send it to him and let him know we're
Did I-
still here. and
She's
ask
not even
if
in the
they're
book, so
too
I don't
far
know.
away.
He didn't write that.
It'd be using some resources, but it'd be
It
a lot
is in
better to
this-
ask them
it
to
is
come
in
back
this.
here and take
Hell,
all the
I
land.
Hell,
Know the name. You have to contact them with a
Hella.
message, so it would
You
go
don't.
out.
I am
Yeah.
capable of protecting
Hello.
one
It is
Hello.
entity
They
at a
were
time.
here for
from
food and
any
safety
extreme
from the cold. They
element.
cannot help us with the cold.
That's relevant.
Dibs.
But it's for an hour.
It is hello you.
We're gonna be up there way more than an hour.
Exactly.
Like
How
I
many
said,
times can you do that a day?
3. 4 if I use my big gun.
If we take a good 11-minute break every now and then, I can make a dome for us to warm back up in, but that would
If
take
I
so long.
started drinking wine right now, How much of a benefit would that give me in the cold?
Oh, it doesn't actually warm you up.
yeah, you would feel great. Yeah.
Right.
Unfortunately, you would
Would
alcohol's a
play.
poison effect.
Your toes might get crispy.
I could.
Again.
You also just run. What if we just ran?
That sounds difficult.
I'm sorry. What?
Are we talking to Nephron?
You know,
I could go
They
talk to
can.
Nephron
Are you saying
because
yes
he
to
likes me.
Nephron?
I think he's secretly in love with me.
Please go
Gil and I are better than everyone.
That's
sorry.
insulting
Sorry.
to Nephron.
Because you guys are both good in the cold?
Correct.
Okay, that's fair.
If anything, Nephron's in love with
You
you.
know who else is
And
good in the
literally a
cold?
whole other list of things, but
The
that's
Giants.
they came. The note taker took a note that said, "Helwa, here for
I've been in your
food
shoes.
in
It's so fun
safety
to
from the
watch.
cold."
Right. I understand that.
So they are not also safe in the cold. You know what they're gonna say? Should stay in the temple.
I
One
was
there.
floating on a piece of driftwood that was making
Mr.
its
DM,
its
if
way
I go
by. I
outside,
still
does
came
it
across a
seem
boat
like
and
a
get the
nicer
fuck
day?
We're
out.
2 days away. We're not
no,
risking
it is
dying.
bitingly cold.
Okay,
You're
it's
afraid
cold
that if you stay
everywhere.
out here for too long, your fingers will fall off.
Awesome.
Okay, I didn't want to do this, Merritt. I didn't want to have
What
to
if-
do this.
What if one of you just?
Oh,
what
yeah.
if the shitty
But they
ones?
didn't know they were gonna be here.
Shitty
I
They
have,
met
Yeah.
them. They
I have
met
slipped
them.
away to go
Close.
talk to Nephron.
What if the shitty the cold people? Hell,
We
Sparky.
really only saw
Alright,
cold.
that's cool.
You can just huddle. You
I
can
have
each
slipped
have
away to go
Sparky
find
on your own like a
Okay.
bird of prey.
Right, like a cuddle party.
That'll help. That literally would help them, don't you think?
I'm not in there anymore.
Nephron's sitting at the foot of the faceless statue.
Alright.
I'll wait for them to finish.
Okay.
Helwa-
We're not gonna finish. Sorry.
Helwa really reminded me of my daughter.
You had a son.
Really.
You told me
I
you.
had 4 children, Merritt.
More we learn every day. Yeah. First of
2
all,
of which
if you're
are still
exploiting your
alive.
own trauma, what? They around?
So,
Yeah. I
They
had
did?
2 children that are still alive. 2 of which have
I
passed.
went on the whole dead kid bit for a while.
Well, 2 of them died.
Sorry, I don't bring it up every day, Merritt.
You alive children? Why would you only talk about the dead ones? Anyway, that's your trauma to unpack.
I don't like where this is going one bit. This
Also,
is not
Helen
good.
was like your age looking.
You have no idea how old I
That's it looking.
am. Right.
Okay.
My daughter is probably my age looking too.
Why don't we wait to see what Nephron
Fade
says?
to
Yeah,
black.
thank you.
the camera pans out of that room.
It's in the hallways. Nephron's sitting at the foot of the statue, kind of levitating, reading a book. Oh, hello.
Hey, Nephron.
Hi.
We
I
said
thought you were going.
Yeah, I know. We said a lot of things. Look, you don't owe me any favors, but I did come to return something to you and talk to you one more time about something.
Okay.
Okay, and I
Sword?
I pull the book out, the wisdom book,
Okay.
and I say, you should hold on to this. Probably won't be useful for another century, but what's that to you?
Right, you drained all the magic. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now
Yes,
it's just a
You
boring
drained
book.
all of my energy.
But thank you.
yes, it is just a boring book,
That's fine.
but in
I appreciate it.
a short century, it'll
Okay.
be very useful.
Well, thank you.
and valuable.
Yes, very good.
It's like I gave you like a bond on your birthday.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. 100 years is long.
Anyway,
Thank you very much.
You know, by
book
chance-
I finished. You can read it again sometime.
it's really cold out there.
Yes.
You don't by chance have any like extra coats laying around or something, or any way to ward off the cold at all? Because there's like 3 of us that are
That's right. Yes, I forgot about that.
at risk of freezing to death.
Can you all teleport?
Can
That would
we
help.
teleport?
Yeah, that'll
No.
help. Okay.
Yeah.
You know
That
who
puts
might
some
have
pressure.
some extra coats?
Oh, you know who might be able to teleport? This guy I know named Nephron, who's really cute and awesome.
Yes, that was very nice of you, but you did release a dark power, and I am bound by my duties to stay here and make sure that doesn't happen again.
Valid.
You may go speak to my friend. He may have some extra clothes lying around. I don't think I've seen him change in quite a few centuries, so...
Your friend, okay.
Don't tell Merritt before you do it.
Merritt's words.
Thank you so much.
I'm sorry that I'm literally never wrong. Like,
if
how's that my
anyone-
fault?
If anyone
Okay,
comes
make sure.
looking for me, if anyone comes looking for me, tell them I'm up in your
I cast
temple
daylight.
looking for.
you already asked him that. He doesn't know.
I know, I got to tell you guys.
If anyone comes looking for me, tell them that I'm up in your temple and I'm looking for coats up in your head.
I will not.
Why? Just cover
Why
for
would
me.
I?
Because
Why?
I don't want all of them rushing in there and asking questions of your friend and getting us killed.
Okay.
Anyway, They're gonna be arguing for the next hour as I stop and still hear them bickering.
Merritt, for
Absolutely
fuck's sake!
not.
You come back up and you just hear, I just think that they could help us through the cold.
I take 3 steps towards the door, stop, turn on my heels, and use the message cantrip to you. And say, hey, I need you to, as subtly as possible, leave the room and come join me. Please.
Okay, so, hear me out.
Make a stealth check.
We head north.
We are heading north. I can
we
agree with
spent,
you on that.
we spent
Angelo,
3 hours.
Make a stealth check.
3 hours.
I just picture Daedra being like,
I would agree to do that for you.
He left the
I thought you were
room
gonna go
without
with the
anyone
path.
noticing. I don't
Because
think
they
he
would
needs
take
to
the
roll.
path. So we're gonna go
I
in
rolled
Zoe's
again, I
path,
just remembered.
but if we find him, then great.
Natural 20.
My luck is coming back.
where was this on Pathfinder night?
If we reach him on the way, then we'll get to this blind anyway.
You sneak out. Nobody sees you.
Alright,
Where did
If we go
Angelo
on stealth,
Angie.
which we're
alright, listen up.
go?
So, I got a lead on some coats and extra clothing,
Alright.
and I need you with me to complement my wisdom. Come with me.
I would compliment
This is
wisdom.
my
Who's
new
got-
favorite.
And I
Walking
lead
and
you.
talking.
I lead you up the stairs to the office room, and then turn at about 90 and walk straight for the door that you know the lich is through.
Angelo's
I-
brow furrowed.
I put my hand on the
Who's
door.
actually we just went and saw again to get the chest and everything
That's
from it
right.
was a trap.
You just spit through. I say, just Neveron thinks that there's probably some unused clothes in there
Okay.
that we could use. And the reason I asked you to come with here is to just check me and make sure I don't do anything stupid. But I think I've got a plan
Okay.
for how to get in and out of there.
Well, as long as we don't say the L word. I think
Yeah.
we're okay.
No fucking way we're saying
Lesbian.
that word. Yeah.
One
No
Lesbian
gay
with
kisses.
tail.
No gay kisses. No gay kisses.
Okay.
I don't know what the L word is.
Laminated.
So you good? If look here, I snap my fingers and Sparky appears on my shoulder. I say, if anything happens, stay close to me, and Sparky can just teleport us right out of the room.
Ideal. Great.
Sparky,
great call. I like
He
that.
goes, be ready.
Love that guy. Love him so much.
I open the door and walk in.
Okay. You can pull up the map
Oh boy,
if you want, just so you guys can see.
Well,
I cannot see.
Oh, it's definitely here on my screen.
Is
You
it
didn't
on
switch
player
our
tab?
view though.
You didn't switch their view.
What?
Scroll
Player
up.
tab? Angelo's
Open
kind of
your
like
tab.
going from his toes to his heels
Up here?
in place, kind of nervous.
I know. I
Here?
wouldn't
No,
have
you're
asked, but
right here.
I figured.
It's players nails.
There you are.
Refresh the page.
Okay.
Here.
Wait,
there.
this is editor.
Yeah.
Are you logged in?
He's in the right game.
yeah.
The blackout.
I just moved you.
You have
I
fog
thought they
of,
called
you have
it.
fog of war.
Okay, whatever. It's off.
You can tell by the melanin.
Here, reset fog.
Actually, it
Reveal
depends on the
areas.
size of your melanosomes, not the amount of melanin you have in your skin.
I need some more melanosomes then. Or wait,
Bigger
bigger
ones.
melanosomes.
There.
Melanin.
It's loading, so whatever we can. Oh, okay.
Did you- I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just his room.
Yeah.
So you walk in,
Still-
and you see a lich.
Student.
He's just sitting there at his desk, and he looks up and he goes, "Oh, hello. Who are you?
Hi, my name's Kane.
Oh, nice to meet you.
It's
Who are
great to
you?
meet you.
I'm Angelo. Hi.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Yeah, you
What
live
are you
here?
doing?
You live here?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We're the
What are you doing here?
we're housekeeping. We came to take the dirty laundry. To go wash it. Can we get any dirty clothes that you have? Anything?
He starts to pat his robe.
No, not that's on you. Not that's on you. Don't worry.
Oh, but I was
Just-
the one trying to get him naked.
Just
Go ahead.
the and can I
Okay.
scan the room for
Yeah.
any like clothes that
You
are
can.
hanging
Still a
around?
problem.
Got it. Cool.
Look at that die. Look at that die.
This is insane.
Another
I can't wait for the
natural.
combat of this episode. We all fucking
Yes.
die.
I know, we're wasting all of them. What the,
So-
we rolled 4 dice this game, and all of them are 20.
Within looking in his room, he's going, not paying attention. And, you do notice a small cupboard with actually a lot, like, cloaks and hoods and coats and winter clothes.
It's all
You
gonna
also
go
find a
wrong.
secret door.
A secret door.
That was not there before.
Secret tunnel.
Secret
You know-
tunnel.
My infinite wisdom says to not open this.
I'm gonna walk over and start. It's like, it's fine. You don't have to worry about anything.
We're
We're just gonna, and I open the,
Oh,
the
hello.
drawer. Hello.
What's your name?
I'm Kane.
I'm the housekeeper.
Hello.
This is Angelo, my friend.
Tell you what, I'm just gonna.
What's your name?
Okay.
Oh, my name's Angelo.
I start scooping
Okay.
clothes.
What do you like? What do
You
you,
get a
like
good-
to
you
do?
get enough.
Okay.
Mr. Lich.
No.
I love eyes with you.
Roll initiative.
His voice actually starts to lower and lower and lower, and
Housekeeping!
his eyes go black.
Housekeeping. We're
His
housekeeping.
head falls back a little bit.
Oh no.
You have clothes.
Okay, let's go.
I gotta go now.
I run over and just grab him and teleport us out.
Okay. Damn, no secret door?
No.
All right.
But he said the L word.
There's one rule in this room!
Mr. Lynch.
Surely the cutest
I know.
I've ever seen.
I can imagine Angela's internal monologue. You just don't say Lynch, 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 Lynch. Fuck!
Like in Luca. He's like, where were you? Don't say service, don't say service, don't say service. No service. Fuck!
Okay, I grabbed as many
Alright,
warmest looking clothes
Yeah,
I could, and then bolted us out of there. And as soon as we land, I go, "What the fuck, man?"
I was thinking, don't say the L word, don't say the L word, don't say the L word. I said the L word.
It's fine. We didn't die. We didn't. You know what? You know what?
From the door slams behind you, and if you do you guys stand there?
My
or you
friends
keep
in the
walking?
city of Brass used to say that any job you walk
That's a
away
really
from
fun
is a job
character. I
well
love that
done.
guy.
So,
I think you're perfectly right. Merritt's gonna love these. They're gonna smell so good.
Yeah. Do they
I
smell
do.
good?
No, they are
No.
dirty and disgusting
You know-
and have guts
Do
on
you know
them.
the
Actually,
cleaning spell? Do you know the cleaning spell?
Well, I don't think she wants them clean. I think
Prestidigitation.
she wants the smell because it'll make her think of him. You know?
oh
I
god,
don't want the
they
smell.
don't smell like the Lich.
Oh.
They also don't look like they fit the Lich.
The Lich is like 20 feet tall.
Can I-
Well, so he's a humanoid, but these clothes actually don't all look like they would fit him. From your intelligence, they maybe were from another adventuring party.
Can I lay out all the clothes that I've scooped up and see if I at least have enough for 3 humanoids, like medium humanoids?
Yeah.
I do? Okay, enough to keep us warm.
It's fucking gross.
You just grabbed a bunch of.
Cool.
Yeah, I didn't really, I rolled pretty good on my perception, so, but I didn't have a lot of time.
Oh, that would have been awesome if you would have gone to the door.
Unleash the Lich.
Bye!
Count that, that's not one, but that's 2 evil forces. So sorry about that,
I
lad.
scoop up half the clothes
And we
and
killed
give
the
you the
golems.
other half of the clothes, walk back and make a point to walk by Nephron, and I say, "You are the best, Nephron, I love you,
And he
goodbye."
goes,
Heart emoji.
Okay,
So, we're going on the trail. We've agreed on that. I agreed to look for tracks.
Daedric,
For a couple
Daedric,
laps, for the entire
Daedric,
time we're on there.
do you
I'm gonna
want
do that
brown or slightly different brown?
anyway. Dude, oh god, they smell rank.
Yeah, they're no, he cleaned
No,
them.
I
He
cleaned
cleaned
them.
them.
That smell great, actually.
Yeah, they smell alright. They smell very neutral. I found some cloaks.
Cape's still on the
You should
outside.
put one on.
I do. I put as much.
You
I
put it
bundle
on top
up
of your other
as
clothes?
much as I can.
yeah, you grabbed enough to the
Okay.
to most
I'll
of
take
you.
my cloak
Are you
off so that I
keeping
can
your
put on
other
clothes
clothes?
Perfect,
for
perfect.
the first
Yep.
time.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Here's the thing about curses.
Okay.
I've been learning quite a bit more about them. Actually,
Sorry.
me.
Who would you say the curses of?
I don't know the names escaping me.
Got it, okay.
Anyway, here's the thing about curses. Me and Angelo were studying this the other day with the scroll that what's her face gave us, the alchemist outside of Valaki. That scroll that she gave us. So breaking a curse on an item can be fine, but it doesn't always break the curse on you or vice versa. So even if I took this cloak off and it was somehow cursed, I may still be cursed. So I'm keeping the cloak on. Is basically all I'm saying. So it's not worth the risk, and if I find out it's cursed in some way that is harming me more than it's helping me, then we'll reconsider in the
Can I
moment.
please
just
make
asking.
a point to you that curses are not something to fuck with?
Yeah,
You should just get it taken care of immediately.
but I don't think that I can. I also don't even know what the curse is,
In the
if
bag.
anything. If anything.
It's not something to play with.
I agree.
Except for the third arm you lose. I just rolled an natural 20.
But you know what they say? You shouldn't play with fire. And currently,
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
it's
you do that
it's.
all
Here's the
time.
I know because I have a cloak that makes me immune to it.
You
Here's the
would
plan
learn.
Phil and I agreed upon.
Okay.
We're going to go on the path that you should pull up for us. We're going to go to the path that's to, from how I'm looking at the map, the left, which is the west. We're going to go up by the lake the name I can't read because I don't have my glasses
Luna
on.
Lake.
We're going to continue on this path because my thought is that if the giants were coming here from somewhere and going somewhere, they're going to take the path because that makes it the least danger.
Yeah. It makes sense that they
Hopefully
live
we
close to
as
the
well.
lake. A lot of good
Sure.
agriculture.
I don't honestly care, but fail those, and I'm willing to meet them halfway on that. We're going to, once we get to where we think we are close to the wizard's lines, I'll fly up, look over the trees, hopefully see the wizard's place. Every once in a while, I'll make sure if I think we're getting close.
Was there something in Berez that we had to do?
Yeah. You're not asking me.
I don't know.
I have to go through my notes to remember. But yes, there was something I wrote in my notes about that. So we're just gonna everyone bundle up and we're just gonna fucking we're not gonna move
That would be so
stealthily
fucking cool.
because that's gonna take us extra
Yeah,
time.
no way. There's no reason to.
So
I didn't know there
I'll
was
keep on the.
something
I'm
about
gonna
it.
track
You'll
from
know
on
in
the
like
back of
a little
Amity,
bit.
so I can try and keep a better lookout
Also
if there's
ask
any
Alfred's.
major direwolves, etc. on the
Great
way.
idea.
In a minute.
Can you
So
pass
let's
me a
get the
sushi?
fight going.
Yes.
The ruins of Berez,
yes.
they were drowned by Strahd.
Okay, but we don't need to go there, right?
Balls.
Okay. You ready to go?
Yes.
You ready to go?
Ready to go.
You ready to go?
Before we go.
You ready to go?
What were the remaining
ready to go?
card
I
items?
take this.
What were what?
What were the remaining
David just
card
pulls out his
All
shirt.
four.
Card.
All four.
Yeah.
We have it.
All four except for the sword.
History and knowledge of
Beast,
the enemy.
dungeon,
Don John.
yeah, the
The
beast, the
philanthropist.
dungeon, the philanthropist, and what was the last one?
The
hooded
Avenger.
one.
The Avenger.
Treasure at the Dragon's House, which we know what that is.
The hooded one.
That
was,
was
one where we
the-
just went.
that was the sword. With the
The
hooded
Beast,
The hooded
which we
one
are
was-
pretty sure
Yes,
is
that's
Warner. The enemy, which is in the dungeon, which cross your fingers, we're good to go. We were in probably or close
Cross
to, but then no one would
fingers.
believe. And then the philanthropist, we have no fucking clue. I don't think. I remember we do sickness and madness. Kids once cry.
Whoa.
No clues. Lots of kids cry
The
all the time.
doobie.
All right.
All right,
Yeah,
I give
we'll
them,
know
I
about
give
all
them
about
the
that.
cloaks, and then if there's anything extra, I just throw it on myself as
Okay,
well,
sure.
because I am I'm a very used to warm climate person.
Cool. I'm
Bundle
going
up.
to get on the back of Amity, and I'm going to stay about 20 feet above the guys to sort of scope for direwolves in the line.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
So you're going to have to look for your giants on the ground.
As you all exit the Amber Temple, what time of day is this? Like right when you get up?
Yeah, we had this argument, but aside from that, yeah,
Is that what you decided?
Sunlight as we can get.
yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
All right. So you step out. Even with your cloaks and winter clothing on, it is still a biting cold. Ridiculously chilly.
Shit.
Your breath fogs your vision in front of you. Your nose and your ears and any bit of skin exposed immediately starts to go numb. The clothes are helping, but it's going to be rough.
Amity, when she pops out, looks like what I think Argynvost Holt looks like based on that
I
statue.
have perfect.
So she has
Tasha's-
cold resistance.
Tasha's,
I have it. I have it.
Oh, okay, never mind.
She has cold immunity, so I have cold
Never mind.
resistance, and she's
Never
a
mind.
silver
It's not
dragon.
back there, Mick. Uncle has it.
Cole
Just
does have
as
it
a
in his lap. Yep.
Just as a guard.
Oh.
Okay. So I'm gonna shoot 20 feet up and just try and I'm gonna say with them, but just above.
Okay. As you fly about 20 feet in the air, you do start to lose a little bit of visibility. You think that if you go maybe 5 or 10 feet higher, they'd be gone. So you do have
It's like
a little bit of
fog?
obscured. It's fog and it's snowing. It is snowing pretty heavily.
Oh, we wouldn't be walking around.
Alright, stay close. I can't help you if I can't see you.
What? You always talk really quietly.
Stay close, damn it!
Not gonna be. It's just funny to hear you yell.
Guys, I don't know much about snow, but I think you could cause an avalanche. So don't shout too loud.
You're right. You don't know
something
much about snow.
You got me.
Their Amity's wings are.
This is
What?
the-
I can't hear her
this is the
15-foot
Icewind Dale
wingspan.
soundtrack.
Angela's gonna cast Enhance Ability, Bear's Endurance on himself.
Okay.
Nice.
Awesome. Awesome. All right.
And
You
we're
guys
going
get started.
Fuck. It's
We're not even. Are we? I can't see.
Boy.
We're not on
By
the
the way,
path, right? We
Kratos
have to
from
like
God of
get
War
to the path.
4.
So you exit the Amber Temple, and you see that the temple, which you notice. Oh, wait.
At the Game Awards.
Guys, the god is talking.
Oh, it's talking. I was talking. I can hear him talking to me. Oh god.
The temple is built into the mountain, so there's like a mountain behind you where the temple is built into, and then you walk out, and it's kind of a big expanse that eventually narrows into a road, but it's a pretty, like I said, a narrow road. Maybe 1 or 2 people could walk next to each other, and it's just rock to one side and cliffside to another, like cliffside that you can't even really see Every once in a while, you see like maybe a peak of a tree poking up to the side of you. And as you walk, can you turn it down just a little? And as you walk, every once in a while, the cliffside kind of changes side. So like 1 minute there's mountains to your left and cliff to your right, and then mountains to your right and cliffs to your left. So it's definitely a new environment for you in Barovia. I need a marching order, and I would like speed. Marching speed.
I'm up at 40.
Okay.
Normal speed, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
Fjell would like to
Lead us.
walk in the front. I mean, you're up in the air,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fjell would like to probably like guide the path of the group, just because he's probably got the most experience in snow
And I'm only
terrain.
10 feet up. I dropped.
Okay.
I would suggest we go, if Merritt is flying, we go Fjell, Kane up front, and then Angelo, Diedrich in the back.
That sounds good.
I'm good with that.
Okay.
Side note, 2 of you get 3 temp HP. for each.
Yeah, I took it because I am by far the lowest
I'll
hit
take
points
some.
by
You
hitting.
can have it.
Okay.
Um,
Merritt and Kane take the temp HP.
I am going to take Sparky and just kind of like wrap him in the fireproof cloak
Mhm.
so he doesn't burn a hole through my other cloaks and hold him close to my chest,
Okay.
just as like a
Yeah.
like a
Hot
lapdog,
water bottle?
like a
Yeah.
like a hot water bottle. Yeah, just to keep my core temperature very warm.
Those little hand warmer packets. that you just, like,
And the fact that he probably hates it out here,
Yeah.
so I'm just carrying him.
Can't you just...
Roll 3d4.
I'm sorry.
You good? Here.
I'm done with
Ooh,
you.
shiggy ball.
3D4.
Okay. All right. Those of you who are leading, I would say Fjell and Merritt. I need perception checks. We're moving normal, right? Not like stealthy or slow or
No,
anything.
just normal,
Okay.
so we can make good pace.
I think our average party is like, what? I'm 40.
You're 40 feet now?
Yeah.
Your speed?
Flying.
Oh, flying. Yeah, so then our
I'm
average is...
35.
Oh, you're 35? Our average is probably closer to 35 then, because the 3 of us would be 30, but a 40 and a 35 bumps that up
Yeah.
a bit. I don't want to do the
That
math.
makes it
Damn
exactly
it.
35 in average.
Well,
If you take
hell.
5 from...
Yes,
Yeah.
you're right. You're right. You're right.
Well,
Almost.
Perception.
Makes
almost.
it-
The big
makes
All
it
but
five.
one would have.
Makes it
22.
33.75.
Or can I be aided by
That's the
humanity?
math.
Yeah, we're nerds.
I didn't want to do it in my head, but
Sure.
I did it anyways.
The big 6.
All
To
right.
be fair, we would also just take the lowest speed.
Technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No
Alright.
averages. You just take the. You walking fast doesn't make him
Yeah,
walk
yeah, that's
faster.
Keep up, bitch.
Pick Angelo
so-
and carry him.
Your visibility is it's getting a little difficult. It's snowing pretty hard. You're up in the air. You're moving. You're trying to keep pace with everybody, so it's kind of hard.
Yeah.
Fjell, I will keep that in mind. You do all hear just the howling of wind. Yeah, pretty much like that. And you travel for about an hour before the trail starts to some cobblestones maybe start to appear under your feet. So you think you're heading in the right direction. I need everybody to make a constitution
Save?
for cold weather. Is it a save or check?
Who is it?
Constitution saving throw because of the cold.
If you're resistant, is that you just make a check and then
So
whatever
advantage
damage you would
from
take, you
dead.
get half.
Correct.
That's what resistance would be.
It is getting colder and colder and colder, even though you know you're going down a mountain.
That would not be too bad. I rolled a 24.
Okay, you're fine.
11.
Okay, you will take full damage. You'll take half.
It's damage. It's just damage.
Oh, Fjell doesn't. The ice room
Okay.
you ignore. Yeah.
16.
Full.
Wait, don't you ignore it?
I only give resistance.
Oh.
I'm also 16.
Okay, full. You, Kane, Merritt, and Angelo take 1 point of exhaustion, and you all take.
Vulnerable to it?
Hold on. Not to exhaustion.
No,
You're vulnerable to exhaustion.
No.
tired bitch.
And
If this is the
I'm
effects
sorry,
of extreme
how many
cold
damage?
weather, though,
that's what I was just gonna
Oh,
say.
sorry.
You're just
having resistance to cold damage does make you immune to the effects of adverse cold weather.
okay,
So,
you're fine. So 14 damage to those who took
Okay.
full.
wow.
7.
7 for you.
7.
You take double because you realize this whatever cloak you have on is making you vulnerable to
Okay.
the cold.
Okay.
And
Just to cold weather damage is what you're vulnerable to,
and
right? Because I
Kane
told you you're invulnerable to regular cold damage. Yeah, so just.
Wait, no, to fire.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you're vulnerable to cold right now.
So and then they both get a level of exhaustion as well.
Yeah, and you. Unless that
No,
doesn't work
I
for
don't-
you.
I'll
Not the
look it up.
exhaustion.
I'll look it up. I don't know.
I think just the
If
damage.
it's
Or is it anything?
if it's just the effects, so
Let me look up my thing I get resistance from.
Okay.
Let me just look it up.
Anyway, you two at least.
Right.
One level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
And I changed your map,
Ooh.
but it's you two bad
It's Lady
time.
Gaga.
Well, skip that, bro.
why can't I still not see anything? It's weird.
I don't know. What are you?
I don't know.
Fix it, Mallory.
Just zoom out.
Try leaving and coming back.
It just says you gain resistance to the Drake's Draconic Essence damage type.
Yeah, but if you have resistance to the cold damage type or the fire damage type, then you have immunity to the effects of that specific adverse weather.
Okay, so you're.
It does not say that under.
Yeah, but the
this,
cold is what's making
But
you
that's a
exhausted,
game
so
rule,
that
it's
makes
not
sense.
That's
part
just
of
a
that.
that's just
I
a
know I'm looking at the game rule, but that's okay.
Did you hit launch? Hit launch game.
Launch pain.
This doesn't say anything about what you're talking about, but
Shut up. We're
I'll
trying to
look
get.
for it.
We're trying to give you shit.
We're
I
trying to
know,
help
but
you.
It's
I know. I'll look for it in the DMG. Give me a minute.
I really hope this works.
If not, I can just describe it.
Well,
What the fuck?
Are you sure you don't have Fog of War on?
I
She
have
doesn't.
I have it on, but
She
there's a
has it
part
cleared.
exposed at the top where you are.
This is very weird.
Wait, the tokens are busy?
The tokens
There
are.
we go.
There it is!
There it is.
What the fuck?
I'm a wizard!
Okay, nobody look!
Well, here.
Yeah, unplug me.
yeah. Now we
Wait,
can
but
see
see,
our
but actually don't look at the map.
At all?
Turn your Fog of War back on.
Is he blind?
It's not on yet.
No, he's just.
We just hope he gets blind.
Well, you know. You know how
Yeah,
Dan
that's
goes.
not
There
what
you
you're
go.
saying. It wasn't on for us.
Since we do have a 24.
That's what I'm
pack,
saying.
does that
Don't
mean
look
we're
because
making
it's
a
not on.
Bud Light
I'm just
sword
not gonna plug
tonight?
it in yet.
You're good. You're good now.
Shit won't stop it as long as you hydrate.
Okay, Jesus fucking
Bud
Christ.
Light, it's mostly water.
Sorry, we needed a break. We
I was
needed a
gonna
break.
say-
It looked like it was off.
The only beer lighter than
Okay.
this.
All right.
was
Anyway.
Power move, take my goddamn. He goes, good
I
job,
forgot I had
team.
these
And I'm
on.
like, what the fuck?
Okay.
All right, here we go.
All right. Exhausted. Whatever. That hurts.
Woo! Sucks to be you guys.
Boom, boom.
Fuck
Actually, sucks to be you. How do you calculate exhaustion?
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
And then
I need to get back in character.
Hey, hey,
Everything.
gang, can we stop for a second? Can we just hold on?
Hold
Can we
on.
just hold on?
can't
I feel like
see
I'm
anything
literally
for a
going to die. I feel like I am literally going to die. Just a fucking
Literally
cold.
going to
Why
die.
do you think you're
No,
going
I
to
think
die?
I am more than half of the way to death, actually.
Whoa, what's going on?
So,
You want me to pop a dome up for you? Like, well, warm up a little?
maybe can we take just a few
Can you set
minutes?
yourself on
Can we
fire?
just stop for a minute? I think I might.
What is that?
Okay.
I think stopping will actually hurt you more, won't it?
Maybe.
Not in this dome. Can
Did
we
you see
do
that,
the
Mick?
dome? Just for a few minutes.
I'll ritual cast.
I'm gonna run through some options.
Do you want to
Ritual cast
introduce
tiny,
me when I come on
so we
screen?
can
Thank you.
warm
Thank
up.
I
you,
will in a
Jesus.
second.
That's
But I
fine,
can't. I
don't
can't
forget.
move your
That's the
little
best one.
dude. I can't.
Why is
It
exhaustion
moves
on
the
the
whole
bottom?
map.
Click on me.
I want to get a
Why is
t-
exhaustion
You're
on
on
the
pen
bottom?
view.
Why would exhaustion?
Go to
Everything else
select
is fine.
move. Are you on token layer?
Disadvantage on
No.
ability checks.
Actually,
But I
What
think
level
it's
are you
this.
on?
I
Go to
think it's
objects
Oh,
tokens.
okay.
Yeah, it's on my layer.
Oh, it's on your layer.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Here, I'll just put it on that layer. And
It's
see what
like
happens.
so fucking quickly.
Exhaustion sucks.
Yeah, it's basically the worst thing.
It's
of
like
all
the
time.
worst design
Okay,
thing
fine.
in 5e in my
Okay.
personal
Okay, this
opinion.
is. Roll
I
20
love
sucks.
it.
Counterspell?
Because I play Berserker Barbarian.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
It's like playing D&D in a hard mode.
Yeah.
I'll send you a link to it, so-
So
6 rages,
That's gotta
you're
be
dead.
go ahead. Okay. So you feel like shit. The snowy pass eventually starts to come into a gorge that is spanned in front of you by a stone bridge. At the end of the bridge, each end is a 30-foot tall, 20-foot wide stone arch. And it's just gray stone. It's not very decorative, other than on top of each of these archways are 2 statues of armored knights on horseback with lances charging towards one another. The wind bites and howls like wolves as it passes through the gorge. One of the statues atop the arch closest to you has crumbled, leaving only the hindquarters of the horse intact. The mountain pass continues beyond.
Nice.
Okay, so we can pause for like a few minutes.
Right.
Yes.
Just a few minutes.
Do you think there's a troll under the
Why
bridge?
what's
Yeah,
this
you
wrong
think there's
with
a
you?
troll under the
That
bridge?
physically pained me the past hour. A lot.
Yeah, it's
And
fucking cold
I
up
think
here,
you're
you
right.
guys.
I admit when I'm wrong.
And then we need to put it back.
What's
That
that like?
sucks.
So you want to take my advice about curses?
I am going to probably take your advice about curses if Angelo can help me out.
I don't think I can today. You can check.
Okay.
Let me check my book.
And also, are you burning something right now for putting this up?
No, he's ritually
the
casting
tiny
it.
hut automatically is like dry and like kind of toasty a little bit. So it should
He's not burning a spell. He's
Oh, spell slots. No.
Are you burning us alive inside?
inside the hut,
It's just filling with smoke.
Yeah, exactly.
hotboxing the hut.
It's like a card.
Midsummer Who.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm gonna get off Amity, and Amity's gonna say, I'm actually fucking immune to that shit. I'm just gonna huddle in. Everyone, penguin.
I don't
getting
think
close.
I can't
I'm
dissolve
gonna
any
go-
curses
Will
today.
you turn
No,
that
not
light 2
today.
more? Yeah, I think it goes
around a little bit.
Yeah, of course. Do you think?
Nice.
Alright. I'm gonna go look around just a little bit.
Okay, where
Well,
are
one's
you
warming
looking?
up.
Actually, can you move your people, Cole?
I will.
Or Kyle?
Yeah.
Meow.
What do you want? Wait, move them. Just
Just wherever you are.
Probably at the edge of the bridge.
okay. We can be at the edge of the bridge.
Well, we are in fact in a small hut, a tiny one even.
Yeah, Cole, put you guys where you're set up
Amity's
your
just
hut.
gonna hover.
I say on that white area right on the right side of it. Yeah.
Right there.
Right here.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's
We'll be
a
right
good
here.
spot
So each
for
one of those
a
like
hut.
little ridges is
The direction that it's going
100
down.
feet, 200 feet. Yeah, so it's going down right now. And then it
Oh
will.
my. Okay, wait.
It's a
So
steep cliff.
what is this? What is this over here? Is this just an artist representation?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not. There's not actually like a whole other structure
No.
there. Okay. Perfect. So Fiel is going to just kind of make his way
I'm stuck.
across the. You okay?
Is it up your nose?
I'm
Nope.
stuck.
Got it.
I'm
You just
stuck.
got stuck on there.
Got my necklace stuck on my nose ring. It's fine.
I thought you had the
For the
crystal
for the
up your
listeners at
nostril.
home,
Yeah.
For the listeners at home, Mal's stinky and stupid.
I'm gonna,
I
fuck you.
Ew.
eyeball bro.
I'm gonna make my way across the
Ew,
bridge
sorry,
and
guys,
stop
that was
about
gross.
halfway and look at the water.
Okay, make a perception check.
Feels big ass. We're going to the broken part again.
Natural 1.
500 feet below you
Awesome.
It's a lot of fall damage.
is a river, barely visible through the fog. The bridge might be slippery in a few places. You see it's kind of cracked and open. It's 10 feet wide, 90 foot long. Other than that, you don't really see anything. Hold on. The low walls that enclose the stone bridge have fallen away in a couple of places, but the bridge remains fairly intact, and the river is flowing pretty heavily. 500 feet below you.
No, sorry, I was counting. How
I just like
it's like 30 feet long, right? This bridge.
Yeah, unless those are 10. Those are 10
No,
squares.
No, those are 10.
7.
So it's like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
90.
90 feet.
Why? Didn't I just say that?
Okay.
Okay.
They're 10 foot squares.
Oh.
Okay.
That's why you guys are so little.
Right.
You guys gonna breathe in the cold air that's like rushing off of the.
You do so. It's very cold. Moistens the back of your throat a little bit.
This is nice. This is terrible. That was nice.
I hate this.
I'm gonna walk to the- I'm gonna slowly walk to the other side of the bridge, and it's not like a careful, slow walk. This is just like a. I'm just walking. I'm just relaxing, you know.
Okay.
And we get to the other side. I'm just gonna kind of look at these little things that are
Sure.
over here.
They seem to kind of contain empty guard posts. There was one on each side of the bridge. There's a little bit of protection against the wind, but it's really just in this arch.
What was
What
that?
the hell was that?
Fried jerky.
Okay, you
The winds be out.
you make a perception check again.
19.
Okay. Mick, what do they hear?
Kane, shut up! Jesus Christ!
Suddenly,
So loud.
from underneath the bridge, as you were walking, you missed it. Flying behind you underneath the bridge, up in the air, flapping its giant wings, is a giant bird-like creature. And it
Oh, it's a
and it flies right at you, Fjell. And I need all of us to roll initiative.
fuck!
Wait, can you blow that up real quick just so I
Get
can
back to the dome! Get back to the dome! Come back!
Ooh!
Natural 20.
That was almost very bad.
Okay.
This poor.
I get it.
Here, tear me out a piece of paper so I can write.
Yeah.
They're not gonna fight this one, so it's fine. This one's way more fun. Do you have a... Okay.
Yeah, I have a modifier.
Okay. So yours would be...
Should we do a roll off there?
Let's do another natural.
Well, it's Dex, right?
This one.
Yeah, it's
one of
Dex.
those,
Yeah.
like,
What's
I
your
didn't
Dex?
Hers.
Yeah, what's your Dex?
Plus something. Plus 3. So
Okay, so
16.
her first.
Okay.
Well, what's your modifier for that?
Plus 0.
I rolled
Okay.
a dirty 20.
Okay, hold on.
20. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you want to do this by numbers, but.
Oh, right.
Yeah, 25 to 20.
24.
Fuck you.
Anybody else? 20 to 15?
20.
Okay. 15, 10?
11.
11.
10 to 5?
8.
5.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Should I switch? Should I switch those?
No, that's right.
Okay. All right. First up is Merritt. Suddenly you hear this squawk. A giant bird. Dives towards Fjell.
Oh, fuck. I'm going to use my movement to climb back on the Amity.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Battle music.
Gotta go. And then I'm going to just fly.
Royalty free.
I'll do my best.
Hold on. And I'm going to fly about 20 feet up, I guess, and move to, like, over the bridge.
Yeah.
Move to, like, here.
More fun.
But I'm, like, over the bridge.
Okay. Do you have a pencil for each?
I'm, like,
No.
we'll say
You
I'm...
do HP.
Okay, thank you.
Can anybody even get that far? Hold on.
Okay, sure.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There's some behind you.
I got it.
30.
That's a good noise, by the way.
So we're actually
Good.
here, and we're about 10 feet up.
Okay.
Well, yeah, we're about 10 feet up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot some arrows at it.
Okay.
'Cause that's what I do. I'm gonna use normal, basic bitch arrows. Okay. Would you say this bird is a fiend or an undead?
I don't think so. Let me look.
Does it look fiendish or undead?
No. It certainly does not. It looks like a giant bird.
This bird looks very alive and from this plane. Okay, hold on.
Legend.
Looks like it's gonna eat Phil. Hold on. Natural 19.
Bye.
Natural 19 plus 8 is 26. 27.
For both?
Or just one.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you can say.
And what do I do for damage, you guys? What do I do? Who is this character? Damn. Oh, I can reroll. Nice. 6 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it again.
All right. 6.
6. Can you not understand this?
Australian 6.
Sex.
Natural 20.
Ooh. Ooh.
Lots of gnats today.
God, that's a lot.
28.
Wow. 28 damage?
Great.
All right. So 34 damage in the first round. What? Did you forget?
And then I will Hunter's Mark.
Okay, Hunter's Market, bitch!
Oh, my bad range. That could have been so much extra damage.
Nope, you're a ranger.
All
I
right.
moved to the hunter's
You're a
mark.
normal
Guys, the hunter's mark. I got him. I got him at the end.
All right.
What are we doing?
Is that your turn?
Kill the turkey.
It's a big bird in a snowstorm!
Oh yeah. Oh wait. Is attack rolls an ability check?
No.
Okay. Thank God. Oh yeah, it's specifically not. Okay, thank you.
All right. After Merritt, it is the Rock's turn.
You don't have exhaustion.
I go to attack
I
Fiel.
don't have. It doesn't say.
I mean, the
You
giant
succeed.
bird creature that you would recognize as a rock. ROC swoops in to try to attack its food that it saw gingerly walking across the bridge.
Ginger.
16 plus 13.
And it will go in with a bite and with some claws.
Y'all might not have heard that. He's a plus 13 to hit.
Cool.
Drake still can say, if only I had the catch rock reaction.
Could I have stayed inside the
Those
door
are
and shot
big
at her?
fat
Got him?
dice.
Yes, I could have, but that's the cow's way out.
Should you have?
Is that
Probably.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I
19
said it.
plus 9.
Yeah.
Could I be knocked from this and knocked
Okay, so
into a-
28 piercing damage as this giant bird's beak just jams right into your side.
As it does, this shattering
Oh!
burst of ice appears.
Ice is
Oh!
shattered right in its face, and it caused.
Did we all get one of those at the beginning of the day? A what?
Oh! Ouch!
Did we all get an ice rune at the beginning of the day?
All right, but with that, as it kind of shakes that ice off, it goes in with a talon to try and pick you up.
Oh no.
Thank God it
16
picked Phil
to hit.
up. Thank God it
Uh,
picked Phil up.
What do we say? 28.
Yeah.
that'll.
Okay, 28.
Okay.
So this creature.
No, Phil's the best one of us who couldn't pick up. Other than me.
17 plus 9, 26.
26 slashing damage as these claws sink into your skin, and you are picked up into the air, and you are grappled and restrained as you are stuck in this bird's claws.
Actually, the
Where's the bird
is okay.
on the map?
I think he makes a.
Did it land
Strength
on the?
He
decent-
will have to, yeah.
And then I'd like to use my movement.
Okay.
I'd like to use my movement to hover right there.
Oh.
It just grabs him. He doesn't have to make a check to not be grabbed.
That's yeah.
Do an animal handling.
Yeah.
So the rock flies, and you are currently being flown over the river
That's a bitch.
as it ends its turn. And Daedric, it is your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna rage.
Yeah!
Wait, are you in the dome?
Yes.
Yeah.
Get out of the dome first. Get out of the dome first.
Yeah.
Get out of the fucking dome first.
I'll step out of the dome.
All right.
Oh, thank God.
I'll
You
step.
shove him out.
I'll step
Get out of here.
forward toward the bird, just so I'm like on the top of this cliff. Yeah,
Right
right
here.
there.
Okay.
And then I rage, and I will roll my wild surge.
Yep.
He's gonna surf.
Wildly.
It's gonna surge.
That's wonderful.
How wild you surf first.
Okay. I would like to pull out one of my javelins,
Okay.
and I will throw it at it.
All right.
Friday.
Fuck yeah, Friday, baby. Fuck.
Fuck yeah, Friday, baby. Fuck yeah.
I was laughing about that on Wednesday.
Recklessly. That was 10.
Oh wow.
17 total.
That just hits.
Ooh! 10 piercing damage.
Nice.
And then I will throw another one.
All right. So the first javelin, pew, right in his
That
wing.
one.
You see a feather fall or two. They're stuck in their skin with keratin, which is the same thing that fingernails are stuck in their skin. It's not gonna hurt.
That went out.
Here, I got it. Canonically, I am your father.
7 piercing damage.
Nice. Fuck. Mwah! 2 javelins thrown. One of them sticks into his side.
Oh, also, as
Keeps
soon
flying.
as I raged, my hair and beard started to glow with a glitter, like a very fine glitter,
Nice.
the kind you can never get out.
Yeah.
Nice.
Love it.
Glitter beard.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Angelo.
Kane, are you gonna be okay if we burst this bubble?
Can I use the rest of my movement just to start running down the bridge?
Because I don't think I should pop this bubble, but
What's
it's
your
hard.
movement?
I'm having a hard time
35
just
total.
watching this happen.
I don't know if any of us are gonna be okay
Yeah,
if we
that's
pop
fine.
this bubble. That thing's fucking huge.
Closer.
Jeez.
Don't worry, Phil.
The thing has an 80-foot wingspan.
That's the size. I thought you just blew him up.
No, that's how big it is. He has
Alright.
a giant man, in its claws.
He's literally like 6 feet tall.
Look how big
It's
it
a
is
guy who says
compared
he's
to
like
us.
6'5".
Yeah, that's how big it is compared to you.
I'm holding him in one claw.
Alright, tell you what.
You got
Yeah,
an
yeah, like this.
Phil, it's your call. If you want to poke your head out, shoot some stuff at it, pop back in. In any case, I'm
Holding
going
it.
to cast
Don't do that.
invincibility on you, and you will give me 2d6.
No.
You have advantage on con saves, and you're going to get 6 plus 9 temp HP. It'll
Nice.
probably replace any that you might have had.
Good. Does that get rid of it on you?
I had already burned through it
Oh.
before, so we're good.
I also had burned through mine. So.
Nice job. Anything else, Angelo?
That'll be it now.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay, Kane.
Okay, I'm going to immediately tell Sparky as I release him from my cloak to get out there and save Phil.
All right.
So
Nice.
Sparky is going
I
to.
forget how many flying things we have.
Why
Yes,
every
and
session I
burgers.
immediately forget everything? I do one
The
thing.
energy.
I do one thing that I have written down, and I don't know how to do it.
It's scary. Big
I'm so
bird.
proud of you.
Big bird coming.
Is anyone else going to hit it with a weapon this round?
I'm holding a motherfucking fort.
1, 2, 3,
You're
4,
right.
5,
Oh, you're
6.
right.
It's just
Okay,
gonna
I'll
start
help you.
flying out
Okay.
towards the bird and just.
Yep. Like a hummingbird.
Yeah.
Fuck.
The only birds that can fly backwards.
That's
Fuck,
scary.
Are you shitting me right now?
Can
I
we
believe it.
kill this thing?
Wait, what?
I mean, we can try. We got a guard.
Can I see Tasha's real quick, please?
Don't look at the creature.
I only have 2 javelins.
I don't think it's in
Yeah,
Tasha's.
it's not in Tasha's.
I have 2
You have to see if
javelins
this thing is a
and 2
fly
hand
speed.
axes left.
It's in regular
I
monster.
have
Yeah.
2 javelins and 2 hand axes left.
Rocks are so
All I
fun.
got.
That's
I
what
raged in
you were gonna
hopes
get
that I would
tattooed.
get
That's
something
so
range.
cool.
Oh, yes.
You can jump.
That was a
Fly
worthy.
speed.
It's my favorite story
feet.
from the Thousand
Okay,
Tales.
what's the range
That
of the
was a
spell?
worthy investment.
It's
In fact,
Bob!
the story of Sinbad.
I was going for.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Bob!
Throw me!
Aragon!
Family.
Aragon, throw me!
Actually, I'm gonna go with peace.
Aragon, why did your movie suck so bad?
Yeah.
Where's the range? Ooh, 90 feet. Okay,
Probably just missed it.
so
I really
have to
don't
pee.
want to.
I'm gonna step right out of the dome for a second. As I do, I'm gonna pull the little vial out of my my breast pocket that I was keeping it in, and I'm going to pop the cork off of it. And as I do, I'm gonna wave my hand over the top of it, and just some of the ash is gonna fly out of it, and I'm gonna say, "All right, Gil, I need you," and I'm gonna rub the side of the this
The vial.
this vial, kind of like a genie lamp, and this swirling red energy will fly from it, and in a burst of fire and flame over the top of the rock's head,
Through the fire and flame.
you will see, dude, and then you would hear, "I really hope this works," and I release this spell energy, and at a 90-foot range, right above this thing's head, flying from the opening of this vial, is this swirling reddish energy, and then a burst of flames appears above his head, this vaguely humanoid form that is quasi-incorporeal, just formed of wreathing flames, and the bottom half of him is not legs, it's just a swirling, like funnel of fire that moves up into a fairly androgynous form with like flowing flame for hair, and clutched in its arms is a massive stone maul, and it appears, looks down, nods heavily, and Kane goes, "Woo!" Reaches up over its head and just goes for a full-on like lumberjack swing down. It is a medium elemental.
Okay.
Go for
It
it!
is
Come
going
on,
to
lad.
make an attic. Nice.
Introducing a new player.
Another
Goo.
thing for
That
power.
is Slam attack 5 feet. Your spell attack modifier, which is now a +7.
After the combat, he's
Yeah.
like, "Thanks, Gilmore. You still have a shot."
A 25.
That'll hit.
Okay, I'm going to roll his second attack because he makes a multi-attack.
Sure.
And then I'll
Nice.
roll the damage. A 19.
That'll hit.
Okay. So,
Okay.
as he slams into you, it does 20, 10 plus 4 plus the spell's level of bludgeoning or fire damage. So I'll say the first one is bludgeoning, the next one is fire
The
damage.
bludgeoning and the cold damage.
Okay.
Into the fire and 1d8 of fire.
Oh, never mind. These are both going to be fire damage. Thank you so much.
Just fire
I
damage
totally-
and a d6 of cold damage.
Okay, so D10. Oh god, this is gonna be an alpha strike here. Let's go.
Do you need
So-
to know all the
Jared.
differences between fire and cold?
No.
Okay, so the first one is
My character went so hard, yeah, no right.
18 plus. So the first one is
It looks cool.
11 plus 7 is 18 plus 8, so 26 on the
Yep.
first attack.
Okay.
And then the second attack.
Don't roll the d6.
Thank you. The second attack, as it crashes in, is 14 more.
Nice.
Yeah, 14.
God damn.
Nice. So 40 damage. You said 26, right? Plus 14.
26 plus 14. Yes.
40
Yes.
damage from the summoned elemental. Nice job.
As this variable, you would maybe recognize it because you have good arcana as an ifrit, but it's a.
Oh, I have
Well, there you go. as this creature just slams this hammer in, and then points down at Kane, and doesn't say anything, just points at him, and he goes like this, and then slips back into the dome.
All right. The yell.
And I was like, oh, I'm fine. I got this. We're good. Grappled, restrained. Okay.
Yep.
Can I try and
Break free.
Huh?
Want to break free.
and just try and force my way out of it?
Okay.
And in doing so, I will grow to a
Nice.
Nice.
so I'm just gonna try and force
That
out.
gives you
And
advantage.
as
too,
I
doesn't
do,
it?
I will shove out against it.
Okay. Would that be a...
You don't have to roll. It's uncontested.
Really?
I drop you.
Oh.
500 feet in the air, I drop you.
That's actually the best person to drop.
Yeah.
Other than me.
So
Yeah, that's
then,
true. Wait, no
You're
one-
big, though.
not me.
as I
You fall faster.
as I shove out, what I would really like to do,
You
since
have an action and a reaction.
right, so that's what I figured. So I bonus action and begin to shove out, and as I do, I go, this bitch was gonna drop me because then it doesn't fucking
yeah.
resist against it.
Yep.
So I shove out against it, and what I would like to do is kind of Legolas, like when he does the horse mount thing.
Sure.
Oh, that thing's so cool.
Yeah.
You guys know.
Seen the movie one time.
Okay, he swings up onto the side of the horse with one hand and
Yeah.
pulls back
Okay, okay.
against gravity kind of bullshit. I would like to try and do that, but use my action to fly 20 feet.
Oh.
With
Up
the
on top of the rock?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You could probably fly to the edge.
No.
He's
Or
trying to
that's
get on the
500
rock,
feet.
1,
right?
2, 3,
That's
4,
500
5,
down.
6.
Never
And he's
mind.
immediately starts dropping.
Okay, make an acrobatics check.
To land.
Argue
Fucking
athletics.
Argue.
I'm just well.
You
First
think
off,
You're
so.
flying.
yeah, I'm flying. So then, what's the most difficult part here? Just grabbing on and holding tight.
That's a
landing on it.
contested grapple, wouldn't it be?
A crap.
Grapple.
I don't
Are you
know.
attempting to
Okay, we can do
mass and
athletics.
Okay.
Yeah. Make an athletics check.
Yeah, because the flight
The
is
flying
just a 20
rock.
foot
Do
fly
you want it to be
speed.
contested or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a snowflake, which means a natural 20.
19 plus 9?
What
But
what
you got
was
a
your
nat
total?
20,
Yeah.
so you would win.
What was your total?
Just bring me to a 27, which is kind of funny.
Okay. He rolled a natural 19. So,
What was your...
It was a 20, so he would win.
but raw rules, natural 20s don't work on checks, right?
That's the only thing.
Ability
that
check.
counts.
Yeah, but then where does he go?
Oh, for
I mean, he's
checks
just,
I would win because my total is high.
Yeah,
Right.
but he's just on top
And it's
of it.
fine.
No, it's-
I'll let it.
It's whether or not
Yeah.
you're gripping on to stay held on. Mallory said it's.
I'll say you fly and you Legolas kick up into the air, and as the bird is still in flight, you maybe manage to hold on to like a back feather. So you're not on it like a mount, but you're like hanging on to it as it's flying.
Cool.
Then I will
You're
hang
Fast
on.
and the Furious
Okay.
hanging from the back of a
Not fucking
plane.
help me, mate.
Yeah.
Bonus action.
You're on like its butt, right where the tail starts.
Could I like use my movement to start kind of
Yeah, sure.
just getting myself in a more comfortable
Yeah,
position?
I'd say you could get to,
Comes
yeah.
back
As
and
you,
I forgot I had
yells
as you climb up there is a burning ifrit that looks at you and goes, and just like points down at the rock.
So I can communicate with humanoids even if I
it is an
don't
ifrit.
speak their language.
You get the sense,
based off of important words, expressions, and gestures.
you get the sense that he's saying something along the lines of like, what were you doing down there? What? Where did you come from? That kind of thing.
Right on.
All right. Is that your turn? Merritt. We are at the top of the round with you.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot him with more arrows.
All right.
This time
whatsoever.
With your hunter's mark?
with my hunter's mark.
Go.
Do it.
It goes back the other.
I would have to roll with advantage.
Played into my talent.
19.
That hits.
That will hit. Yep, that will hit.
Wait till you see what
Roll that hunter's mark.
Wait till you see what my penis does.
I've got my diamond.
My cloaca. 'Cause it's a bird.
15 damage.
Okay, 15 damage
Piercing
from.
and some cold. And then
I know, I really
again, even better.
Nice.
It's not a natural 20, but it's better. It's 22.
Yeah.
And the best part, chocolate from Walmart. I just ate it. Well, we're shopping for your
Better. 11 plus 3 is 14 damage.
Alright, 14 damage as well. What was the first damage? Like 15?
Yeah, I just like.
Yeah,
15 and 14.
29 more damage.
Alright.
Hold on.
Does it look like we're doing a damn thing to this creature?
This creature looks bloody.
Okay.
Um,
Because Kane here, as soon as he saw this, immediately went shell-shocked, like, that thing's fucking massive! So I just thought I'd check in to see how he's feeling now.
and
Still terrified.
There are 2 javelins sticking through it that you could use as handholds if you need to.
Is that the end of your turn?
think so. Yeah, and so
Oh,
Amity's
yeah, that's
just
bonus
gonna
action. You can
That's true.
command Amity.
do what?
I don't know.
Nothing. Amity can take a bite attack, and I'm not getting that
That's
fucking
fair,
close
that's
to it.
fair.
Amity's just gonna take the dodge
Wanna roll
action.
for it?
Okay.
Winter beard.
Alright.
Alright.
Is that your
I'm
turn?
done. I'm done.
Alright, the rock.
What does
What
the
do
rock
you-
do?
what do you
Come on,
do?
Dwayne!
You have
What do you
got
got?
a
DJ.
giant on your back.
Come on, Dwayne Johnson.
So
And a
I'm
genie
just
on your
gonna
head.
use my movement and my action to dash, and I'm gonna move 240 feet in the air. Just straight up.
Okay.
You guys, I can't shoot him from up there.
What noise does it make?
Oh,
nice. It's like a Pokemon. Oh,
My boy's gonna take an attack of opportunity on you because he was not holding on to you
Yes.
in any way, shape, or form. Another 19.
Okay, that will hit.
So that's a
He goes,
D10
boom, bonk.
and a D8.
Horny moment.
16 more fire damage.
Awesome.
Alright.
As you start to fly up, you actually start to pass through his vaguely incorporeal form, and he just goes, "Oh, I don't get and just like slams you under the chin, and then like shakes his fist at you.
And Fiel, you are now 740 feet above the water.
You also lose visibility, so you can't
Yeah.
see the people below
We're both
you.
technically blinded now.
Yes.
But not
So we lose complete visibility of them?
You just see the rock.
Thank God he's immune to blindness
Oh
because
my
of his
god.
blindness.
I didn't even.
It's okay.
Right, Kane? Is that
It's
right?
okay.
I have no idea what's going on.
Okay.
I think they're under the thing.
It's all good.
Okay,
Some
I
of them
can't
landed
even.
on top.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Balls and ass.
Okay, I have to pee.
All
No,
3
you're
of them.
good.
You guys
We're gonna debate.
finish the combat.
Technically,
After the rockets, Angela. No, it's Daedric.
Do you have the? Can you see the turn order?
Yeah.
Daedric, Angela, then Kane.
So I just
Yeah.
went. So next is Daedric and then Angelo.
Cool. Get him, Tiger.
What do we do?
Figure
What do
it
we do?
out.
Angelo's on deck and
we're gonna
Kane's in
wait
the
for
hole.
Kjell to die and then rescue his body. That's what we're gonna do.
Probably.
I cannot catch him with how big he is.
What's going to happen?
Oh, yeah.
I can attempt to have Emily
My
catch
my
him. not
movement
having him.
speed every round is 240 feet if I
Yeah.
dash.
I'm familiar.
You have 120.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
these
my
creatures
my
are-
flying speed's 120 feet.
80-foot wingspan.
Yeah.
I,
I remember from Critical Role, but I don't remember from Critical Role.
right on.
I do, but I don't.
Oh, yeah, the
I do, but I
rock
don't.
was in Wasteland.
I'm alive, but I'm dead.
I'm dead. What do you got, D?
Come on, Daedric. Help me
Anything?
out!
Daedric,
Oh, okay.
why don't you
Large
a
penis.
ranged by 300-foot weapon in a blind
Yeah.
Just ready your action.
I'm a minimum of 300 feet.
Cast
from you.
Fairy Fire, please.
I'm gonna go back and
Yeah.
And just cry.
You have to
Just
do
be
something.
angry.
I will walk into the middle of the bridge, 35 feet straight down.
Oh, you can move them.
Yeah, Kane.
Oh, sorry.
Move D to the middle of the bridge 35 feet.
Okay. And then I will hold a javelin into there.
Okay.
Angelo, you're next.
That also ends my rage.
Fuck.
Yes, it does.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
It really sucks when these monsters have human
How long is your
intelligence. Fuck
Rocks
me.
are pretty smart.
Fart!
Rocks are pretty smart, right?
They are.
I want
No, they're not.
Oh, no?
-4
So
modifier.
that plan doesn't work if you're big.
I
Doesn't even work
want
if you're
to
medium, but it helps.
They literal bird brain.
So the rock just picks him up, takes him up to a floating castle in the sky.
Nice.
I just nosedive.
Angie?
All you missed was I ran 35 feet down the bridge and then prepared a javelin.
Angelo's gonna kind of stand in the bubble and like.
Came
You can
on
drop
deck,
it where
feeling the
it
hole.
usually is.
Yeah, you're probably right. And Angelo's gonna just kind of like his finger and just pop the tiny hut, and then he's gonna ready a fire bolt, or if he sees.
All right.
Mr. The Rock Johnson.
Kane.
Fuck! Kane is going to.
If you blame that on
The
Brian,
firebolt putters out.
Kane's gonna move over here onto the bridge, and he is
Okay.
going to.
Oh shit. Are those Doritos down here?
Yeah, right.
Give me.
I'll grab him.
Give me.
I need the Doreen, brother. I'm in a gamer moment right now.
I got my ball.
Not Doritos, Doritos.
He is going to tell Sparky to fly up 15 feet or 20 feet and then 10 feet more out to center himself above the river. And Gil, I can't move Gil, but that's okay. Gil is going to join him, like right next to him. And you see them interact momentarily, but both of them are going to stand there back to back, ready to catch a giant falling from the sky if they see one, and I'm going to use my action to prepare produce flame for if I see a bird swooping down. As I just shut this up and I go, Phil! Jump!
Yeah, ball.
We'll get you! Where'd you go? That's it. That's all I got.
Merritt.
Wait, Merritt?
Yeah.
Don't you go?
Oh yeah, Phil.
Yeah.
Phil, you're coming right in there.
Okay, Fiel is kind of hanging on the back here. He's just gonna go. Fiel's gonna put one hand up, pull himself a bit more, put one hand up, pull himself a bit more. As he pulls this other hand up, he has a small hilt in his hand, and he's just going to put it land it up to the back. He's gonna say "fuck you," and he's gonna ignite it into the thing as he slams his other hand on it to go for kind of like a two-handed strike
Okay.
to pull himself up on the.
All right.
Come on.
Natural 19 for a 20 something.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Roll.
Oh, that'll hit. These are spicy.
Oh, you have immunity to fire damage. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I thought faster than the light.
Does the Sun Sword do anything particular on damage besides being a +2/+2 weapon?
Nope. It's just it's
Did you say +2/+2?
It's radiant.
What's that mean?
Plus 4 to hit.
Oh.
+2 to damage.
Okay, okay.
And it's
I was like +4?
Yeah.
you pull it out and it is now glowing.
So can
Can
we kind of
we
like
see-
when
yeah.
there's a light
You
in
can
the
see,
wall,
yeah.
like see where it is, just the general
17
areas a bit
damage.
wider.
Okay.
Yeah.
I eat it.
Go for my second attack. It's a 24.
That'll hit.
17 damage. That's hilarious.
Nice.
How does this bird look?
It doesn't look near death's door, but it's very rough. It's bloodied. Feathers are missing. There's scald marks across its head where it's been hammered.
Got 2 javelins through it.
Yep.
I wouldn't put it. You know.
Action, surge, attack, 2 more times.
Okay.
Yeah!
From your insight.
Natural 20.
Oh my
Yeah!
Kill it, Bill.
Come on.
With it flying so high in the air, it maybe didn't expect anything other than you. And then suddenly, there were lots of things on top of it. So it. Oh shit!
Oh, fuck!
Ah! Yeah, like that.
27 damage.
Okay.
Damn!
I'm still
I
standing.
know, sorry, I didn't leave you a lot of room.
Damn! Get another one!
Natural 20.
Yeah!
Right there.
Holy
Well, we know the sword works.
Pretty wet.
The sword fucking
We
works.
can confirm the sword works.
22 damage.
Jeez.
I'm still standing.
And
Bonus action, I will second wind.
I imagine, like, all of us,
You're trying to hang on to it though, still?
Yep.
Like just spite it?
I imagine Fjell falling.
It's on its back. I mean,
It just falls into the water, and we're all
Okay.
going like, oh my god. And then it's just like,
Shit, balls, ass.
just climbs
Okay.
up.
Gandalf bullshit.
What are you doing?
He's taking a
Walk
second
on
wind.
the dome.
Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
I
Merritt, do you do anything else until you see anything?
fly past her.
I
Get in range. Sight range.
remember yesterday when Phil taught me this really cool thing that I'm hoping he's going to save himself with. So...
Hunter's mark?
Hunter's
You
mark.
know where it is because you have it hunter's marked.
That's not technically how that
I know,
works,
is it-
but
Well, you can follow it. Yeah.
I can't do anything when I get up
Can't
there.
hit it
anyway.
that high.
I can't.
With my movement.
I've
speed?
hit invisible
No
ghosts
way.
with arrows before though, so I'm blind confident.
Oh.
I will.
You don't have to do anything
I will
else.
get off.
How high is it?
Oh no,
They threw up
you- you-
240
240
feet.
feet.
And I can't see anything. They're in straight clouds. We said we're blind to them.
You could go up 80 feet maybe and see if you can catch it. You have 40-foot flying speed. You can tell Amity to dash.
I can't. Once
I'm
I'm
240 above the
blind, once
bridge.
I get up more than
Yeah.
20
Right,
feet off the
and
ground.
she's like 10 feet above the bridge.
I was told once I get 20 feet higher,
Okay,
I'm
okay.
blind.
I didn't know if there was like if it was like a low hanging like fog that you could maybe like get above it and still
He
see
has-
them. So
You're
I didn't know.
240
I
feet
didn't know.
up.
He has a very bright sword.
Yeah.
That's
No,
not.
no,
Yeah,
I
it's
have not done my
Yeah,
turn.
Don't put
Yeah,
I'm,
I'm
just
just
gonna get off
Listen.
Amity.
Okay.
Amity's gonna go
Anything
to where
to help.
she thinks would be under Fjell.
Okay.
Just, she can do nothing if he falls, but the idea.
What do you do, bitch?
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot an arrow. What does double disadvantage mean, DM?
You're not gonna hit it.
I want to shoot an arrow into the sky.
Okay. It's not gonna go high enough to hit that rock.
I can shoot at 600 feet
Oh.
Holy cow.
at
Alright.
disadvantage.
Alright, go ahead.
But it's also a spot I can't really see. I'm gonna shoot
Hunter's
the
mark on it?
glow. Let's shoot the glow with the hunter's mark.
Yeah, luckily 5e.
Oh, there's
just
says
regular disadvantage?
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could shoot that far.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Longbow
with
is like a
longbows,
Oh,
minus-
that's
it's
right.
a 600 feet. 150 regular, 600 with.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Fuck. Fuck him up.
What does a 14 do?
Miss.
What am I? I'm gonna try again.
Try it again.
I got him! I think I got him that time, guys! Did you see the arrow come back down? That was it. Just get the feathers.
He's returning fire!
That's the same roll. Same roll.
Ah.
You see that
Sorry.
arrow go,
As,
well!
as both of the arrows fall down, this Afridi turns to you and goes, "Er not Tashunda," and you would understand
Yeah.
it as, "I think you missed."
Ah, fuck you! And I'm gonna do nothing else.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my movement to go towards the door.
It's okay, you can throw it away if you want.
So, Mick, I have been eyeing a sorcerer lately, so.
I actually have some.
course you are.
I have a couple of tricks right now that I'm trying to do.
What?
I don't
That's my movement.
think it's great for you, but we'll see.
No, it's fine.
You're
We don't
done,
need-
You
Merritt?
should appeal to the
You wanted
humanity.
to get those giants anyway, which
The
we've been
bird-
trying to get rid of him.
The bird suddenly feels sympathy for you.
I have 50 feet of hemp rope, so. Pretty sure I'm good.
Dark
The
vision.
bird starts
You could
rustling
have
its
tied
feathers.
yourself to the bird last time instead of killing it.
And you hang from the bird's neck.
So the
Actually, kind of cool.
the rock is gonna move.
He's not undead, is he?
Let's
No.
see.
240 feet straight up?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I
8,
remember that fucking
9,
virus monster
10.
we did right now.
10 squares west.
Oops.
Oh.
Sorry.
Fuck. It's okay.
Landing on mountains is better than landing on water from that height,
Like
Okay.
here.
right?
Yeah.
How
Oh,
high up
God.
are they right now?
Or
to
still
the
over.
bridge.
To the bridge, 240.
240.
And then
500
700.
feet.
740 down.
Gotcha.
I think that's 1d6 per 10 feet of damage.
Okay, yeah.
That's interesting.
There's a terminal velocity detailed in the.
There is.
There
There
is.
is.
It caps out, I think, at
Remember
20d6
keyfish?
though.
Everyone
So-
remember keyfish? It's gonna be fjellfish.
Yeah.
How much did
Y'all
did
can
Marcia
find out.
have to roll when she jumped off that bridge?
Yeah, that's the same keyfish. It's about the same.
So.
They said she was 1,000 feet in the air, so you're about close.
What are you rolling for?
I'm just rolling dice.
Oh. Okay. So now that I've moved that distance away,
Okay.
Took my natural back.
I'm going to do a contested strength check
Okay.
to get him off my back.
Fuck
Gotcha.
yeah, Friday, baby.
Friday, baby.
Nat
Fuck
2.
Yeah, baby.
It's 16
So-
plus 7.
I only rolled an 11.
So 20.
Okay. So it tries to shake you off, and you
Yeah.
hold on to its feathers.
Okay.
Okay. That ends my
And that's
turn.
its turn. And Daedric, it is your turn. Who's messaging?
I can't see it still.
Yeah, we have no idea where
Correct.
this thing is. Now that it's moved, we definitely don't.
You're also no longer. You already did
I
that,
know.
though. I was just repeating it.
Thanks.
What am I? Oh.
I don't know.
Thanks.
It's been a whole round. I don't know.
Who's it touches again?
I am going to.
Can I see Doritos again?
You may.
Who can I see? Who's near me?
No one. I'm
Kane,
closest.
kind of.
You see 2 fire
No.
spirits.
No, where's Kane?
I'm right here.
I'm in the glass.
He
Yeah,
sees, he
Kane
sees 2
kinda
fire
You
spirits.
moved over here.
Yeah, you're right.
Get rid of this.
Yeah. Hey, actually, real quick. Mick, at the end of your turn, that's what I thought. So at the end of your turn, can you go ahead and make a Wisdom saving throw for me?
Yeah.
Because I'll use my reaction now that
10.
I survived. 10?
Yeah.
Okay. The bird falls asleep and begins to fall.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
The cloud rune thing? Is this the cloud
How
rune
many
thing?
feet do you fall
Yep, a
per
creature
round?
that ends its
60
turn within
feet per
30
round?
feet, I can use its reaction.
I believe it's 60 feet.
I
per
can
round.
use my reaction to force a Wisdom saving throw to charm them for 1 minute. While they are charmed, their speed is 0 and they are in a dreamy stupor.
Well, speed 0 is not true because we're in free fall.
Right. Yes.
The Xanathar's Guide to Everything gives a falling speed for most creatures of 500 feet per round.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that wouldn't be right now. That would be like at the start of your next turn, you will have plummeted to 500 feet because this 500 feet.
Is that every
lower.
round that they do this save, or are they just?
So this is like not per individual turn.
At the end
it's
of
per
each of their
full
turns.
round of.
At the end of each of their turns, they will repeat the
Well,
save.
you would know from looking at this bird. You can feel in the hilt. The heart rate has slowed almost to a stop.
Right on.
The wounds that aren't cauterized from burning are bleeding profusely.
Right on.
And
Okay.
if you could see the eyes of it, they would be a near lifeless pale blue.
That's perfectly
They
fine.
have
So,
extra
really what happens there, at the start of your next turn,
That's
turn,
awesome.
you will plummet 500 feet, and at the end of your next turn, you can remake the save. So right now, it has no effect on the battlefield. So,
All right. Daedric.
Same.
Shout into the
thing?
wind.
No, you
Shout
did
into the wind.
great. You did great.
Piss into the wind?
What do I do?
Keep being angry, friend. Can you keep... Are you angry still?
No.
No.
Oh. Never mind. You look great, though.
Fuck you.
I like the coat,
I
but
will
alright.
prepare a javelin.
Okay, sure. Angelo and Kane.
I will shout back, sorry, it is a gut reaction. I'm sorry, I didn't mean
Oh,
it.
no, it's alright. I would hope it spark you into another rage.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I think so.
Sparky, come here. Sparky, Gil, come over here. And they're both gonna start moving to me. So they can move to there, and actually Gil can get all the way to me because he's. A bit faster. Yeah. And as they get closer to me,
Every language
Borat.
that's
His genie is Borat.
as Sparky gets a bit closer to me, I'm gonna outstretch a hand, and some energy's gonna trail off of him. I'm gonna pull it into myself and just kind of drag it across my chest and arm, and these flames just pass all over my body and start to and start to just sink in, and I'm able to like take a deep breath again in the heat here, and or in the warm, in the cold here, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Nice.
Angela, were you doing anything?
Yeah. Okay, so
I heal for a while.
Angelo didn't see the rock, and Fiel moved to the other side of the
You can see the.
Yeah, you can see the glow,
Okay.
maybe.
Alright. So then Angelo's gonna move. Yeah, okay, I can deal with this.
You want me to take a
Okay, so Angelo's gonna move 5, 10, 15, I think 20 feet downward, jump off the cliff, and then while he's in the air, spread his wings and use 30 feet of movement to begin moving towards the light in the sky.
Cantrip should be bonus.
So like here?
Yeah, that seems about right, yeah.
Okay.
And I think that's pretty much it.
Sparky goes,
Or actually, interesting note.
Nar?
I wouldn't have Hunter's Mark.
Why not?
Range is 90 feet.
but it doesn't break it.
Pretty sure it got
No,
to
the-
one of
no,
the-
that's the
The
range
range
to
is just
cast
the
it.
application.
Oh, got it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sick.
I've only used the spell once before, literally.
Okay.
8 levels.
Merritt, anything else? You want to try and hit it?
Fuck yeah, Friday, baby. I'm gonna have Merritt.
Fuck yeah, Friday, baby! Fuck!
Merritt's gonna double dash, actually.
It's
Oops.
unconscious
To
and
get
rules
it
as
right
written.
under, sort of like an estimated.
It's not
one of the
unconscious, it's
little
in a stupa.
blocks Under
Yeah,
where
So
I
the sleep
think.
bounce is unconscious, yeah.
No, it's in a
Is where I
stupor.
think
But she
Phil
still has
is. I'm not
double
gonna put her
disadvantage, so
actually under the piece, but
technically,
she's
rules
under
as written.
the piece.
They
It's a
just
flat
cancel
roll,
out
yeah.
any number of disadvantages
Yeah.
and any number of advantages.
So what were
but
you
that
going?
becomes
I'm
a
sorry.
Stupid rule.
I'm not gonna put
I
her
see.
under there because I'll forget she's under there, but she's under the where the rock is.
Okay.
And one of those, I don't know that it's directed under Phil. Just sort of like, yeah, go under the little glowy
Technically,
thing.
it's however the DM rules.
And I'm going to shoot 2 arrows at it because fuck it.
Shoot 2 arrows at it
My
from it.
My berserk armor will just
Nope.
pull my skull back.
Go for the
together,
third one,
and I'll
sec-
just finish
fourth
it.
one. Maybe.
I've got berserk armor, but it's nanotech, like a Iron
17?
Man suit.
That just
Also, I'm
hits.
invincible with a level 20.
She hit you!
Oh,
Wait! She hasn't rolled damage yet.
It d-
Wait!
No, it might. This I.
do you wanna
8.
say it, or can I say it? Can I say it?
Savage.
How do you want to do this?
I will just be like, no, I got it this time, guys, for real, I promise. And then the arrow just goes, and I don't see it fall, and I go, hey!
I hope you did
I
not.
have it!
I hope you did not hit the giant.
Should I roll to see if I did?
No.
He's 80 feet.
He's above, he's on the rock. You're fine.
I didn't see it fall, so hopefully something happened.
Phil, you're on a dead rock falling through the
I
air.
had 3 hit points left.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, you so.
Okay,
If I
it's
would've
dead
rolled
now.
my cold damage, it probably would've been
So what do you do?
Uh,
Ooh, it's falling! It's falling!
Yeah, we're 500 feet lower because my
Oh, no.
turn's after hers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like,
So you actually
you, like,
hit
you see
Merritt
Fiel go,
somebody on the way down.
Let's throw a javelin at it!
you hit Fiel. I'm just kidding.
Okay,
Action
Nice.
is
Good
ready.
job.
No,
Good
I'm
job, Meg.
hoping you have your thing I think you have, and I can do it for you.
I'm not done.
I,
Oh no, Meg's not done.
Can Amity
Am I done?
Put your throat
try
in
and
my
use
hand.
it to assess my real reaction?
We've gone over this before.
Yo, anything? Anybody? Yo, just Phil!
I
will-
mean, can Amity
we're-
try and
we're
make
just-
a reaction to like get
I was
underneath
gonna
him?
let Phil do
Yeah, one more
the
round.
thing.
Yeah,
But
Yeah, what's he
Phil's
doing?
to the
I'm
end
aware.
of
I
the
don't know
round.
if I wanted to
Thanks.
still be in initiative order or what the deal was.
Well, we're
It
not
would
really
still
in
be an
initiative.
right?
Oh,
Because
okay.
you're falling.
Well, yeah, I
That's
say.
fair.
that's up to you.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say everybody gets something before he falls another
Amit's
500
gonna try
feet.
and go underneath you.
Which is
You know
really
you're fucking
240
giant, and you will kill
or
him
200.
before you hit the wall.
Yeah, I think it's fair to
60.
say you'd all be able to do one thing
Yeah.
because in 6 more seconds,
He's
you know.
Amit's gonna try and get between you. I'm guessing you're separated
in the
from the rock,
water.
right? You kind of like let go, and it's falling faster than you because it's
So
huge.
Fiel's immediately going to
That's
just
not how it
try
works.
and. This was his plan as soon as it fell
That's
asleep.
correct.
Was to just try and leap off of the thing and try and make it as close to the shore
Yeah.
as
Okay.
possible.
Okay.
With a flight distance
Yeah.
of 20 feet on an action.
The damage would still be maxed because
Yeah,
I was 240 feet up.
And then it's probably a couple hundred feet to the bottom of that ravine.
Yeah, you could only get 20 feet, which is the lowest part of the cliff.
But
You
not
can
in
make
the
it
water.
to the.
Not the water.
Okay.
You can make it to. You could probably make it, but you're gonna take a bunch of damage.
No, okay.
Shit, Phil!
Alright, he's got the thing. That's
And then I'm going to say,
I got this. I got this. I got.
Oh shit! What's next?
Both of my elementals start following as well, but none of us are fast enough to catch him.
We'll be there in a
Do any
minute.
of you remember what max damage for falling was?
It is 20d6.
20d6?
As Fiel falls,
He's gonna.
But
he will plummet and
Hold on,
kind
hold
of
on.
like
hold on.
Mick wants to do it. Mick
kind
wants
of
to
like
do
a
it.
And like kind of like a spin.
D6.
Nick, you might want to wait.
No, we're gonna roll just to see.
I was
I was gonna
just
see how much it is.
Right on.
I was just getting 5d6. I was just getting 5d6. I can roll it 4 times.
Oh,
Okay.
Well,
he's gonna plummet
Whichever
and
one's
he's gonna
yours.
kind of like spin ass over tea kettle,
So
and
you-
eventually he'll right himself into kind of like a skydiver's pose, and then he's just gonna slowly like forcing against the wind reach back, and on this flittering, rapidly flittering blue pennant that comes out of the top of his armor.
yeah?
He's going to pull it like a ripcord, and as he does, he will use Wind's Grasp, and as a reaction, when you fall, you will scribe the Vind rune in the air around you and take no damage from the fall.
All right.
that's fucking insane.
Roll it. Roll it. Roll it.
Just want to see how much it is.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity.
How dead would you be? How many
11,
lifetimes would you get?
That's 13.
Plus.
Man, these suck.
8, 11, so 24. 7,
Damn.
10, 12. 12,
36.
36.
10.
9, 10, 17, 40, 54? 54, like 54 damage?
10 over my bad.
Really? I thought it would be
54
a
damage.
fucking
10 over my
He
bad.
rolled really
Do you know
bad.
how many ones I rolled?
He just
It's-
probably rolled all half ones
Yeah.
at least.
I watched that. That was ridiculous.
Thank you,
I
sir.
mean, I wouldn't even die from that.
What's your HP?
It's 70.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, 65.
Quality filters.
All right. The rock's body like falls from the sky, whoosh, splashes into the water, and you see the river
Just
take
crash
away.
on you.
And Fiel,
I'm not dead.
like a fucking meteorite.
He's just going to like follow you. And like, oh,
And he stands up and goes,
The bird had a delayed review.
"Oh!"
I'm just gonna.
Bill kind of is landing and then has like the quick.
Yeah.
And he'll just kind of like brush himself off and go.
You see 3 figures flying down towards you.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys see like a 300-foot geyser as I just make it.
Yeah. You're about 500 feet down from everybody,
knew
so
you-
it's hard to see. But you
It'll
can
take
see the
him a
cliff
minute.
side.
Fuck.
Gil's probably the fastest at
Are you still
50 feet
huge?
fly speed.
I'm gonna look over at the.
There's
I'm gonna
no
look
way
over
to
at the wall
survive.
next to me. I'm gonna go. Well, time to figure this one out.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
You do
take
have-
out that potion of climbing. I'm gonna swing the potion of climbing and start climbing up the wall.
I forgot you bought that.
Hey, by the way, guys, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Every other one of us would have
Literally
been
at
dead.
the beginning of
That's
this
true.
episode, we were like, "How does this potion of climbing work? That doesn't make any sense."
So what does that do? Does that help you get up
It's
there?
no
Yes.
flying speed. You like spider climb.
There you go. All right. Easily enough, you make it back up there.
I'm
Are you
tempted
still
to just
big?
Push you when you get to the top. I'm tempted to just like.
Are you big?
Shove you
Huh?
back.
Are you big still?
I wouldn't be by the time I got up there.
Before he climbs all the way to the top, I'll
Bye.
just go. I'm so sorry. Before I knew we were going, I did not think we were going to lose somebody.
Yeah. If you're gonna lose anybody, though, you know what
I feel like I should, tell my story.
I mean, they'll find those giants in the
Oh,
jungle.
there he is.
Oh, yeah.
As you were
Thank God you
climbing,
literally just learned that yesterday. That was shitty.
about halfway up, this Ifriti flies up next to you and just kind of like looks at you and is keeping pace with you as you're climbing
Yeah.
because he can fly. And he's just like, whatever, good.
He's just
Little good.
bouldering.
And you get the idea that he's in some way making fun of you. Because notably, Phil, with your anthropologist feature, you get the sense this is one of Kane's friends.
Yeah, if anyone was gonna be caught by a bit of bread, I'm really glad it was him. He's the only one of us that could survive that.
I know, you lucky bastard. If it was anybody else. I thought you guys would have just stayed in the bubble and Fiel like would have hid.
No,
Yeah, right.
no.
I also figured.
Right.
Fuck the rock! fuck?
How could we hide?
Well, you were in the bubble.
Consistently, because you can't, protect
But the
him
bird
anymore.
saw him. But
Yeah.
how could Fel have hidden?
He could have hidden under the archway.
Yeah, the thing is giant fucking enormous. That's a 5-foot entryway, and he's an 80-foot bird.
I know, but he would have been fucked either way because it grabbed him before he ever had a turn.
Yeah.
Like,
I
Merritt
went
jumped
first.
out and shot a couple
That's right.
arrows, but it grabbed him and pulled him 100 feet in the air
Yeah,
before
I
he even
see.
had a second to move.
I deserve to go high in initiative. I rolled a nat 20.
Nah.
I know.
Oh, you rolled that 22?
Yeah, but he didn't have
I had
any
a lower modifier.
dexterity.
We rolled the same
You're
nat
80
20.
big. You're 80 foot big. You're big.
All right.
Danger.
Plus 9 strength modifier, by the way.
Yeah, and plus 13 to hit.
Does anyone have even got close to that with it? What's the...
And how much
What's your
HP?
to hit
248.
Yeah, 248 HP.
Woo!
Nice.
Yeah, that was a big creature. Good job, guys.
Woo!
248.
Woo!
I don't. You can tear that piece of
The-
paper
the-
out. You
God,
don't
Also
want to
that-
terrifying.
I'm gonna throw that away.
Was very cool.
Yeah.
Have you? I've never seen one.
I've never seen a bird that big. That was...
Woo! Sparky kind of.
Sparky! Aspirations.
So I was like, ah.
When does your free go away?
An hour.
Oh, sweet.
So he
So hang
floats...
out.
Hangs out.
He floats back down, and he's actually floating over next to you, like walking up with you.
All right.
It's like, it'll go, better go.
Yeah, he's.
As he's
No, get over here. It's cold. He's fine. Come here. I'm cold. Come on.
I signed it. Killed by Merritt.
Ah!
Kind of.
And this is, by the way, the second combat in a row. We're like, no, okay,
Is
not
that
the
just your
last golem.
No,
No,
she's just
I-
really good.
I-
She's just
heard
really
you talking
good.
separate
I just did it.
characters.
If I start talking normally, I'll lose it.
I've only heard you talking character.
It's fine. Remember the shitty golem I shot an arrow at and like 3 damage
You
got
did
to
the
kill?
last
It was the
kill.
same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Arno!
Leo!
Cleo!
Leo!
So,
Oh, no.
So-
Leo the Rock.
as this Ifriti kind of floats over towards
The
the
Rock signed this. The Rock signed its death certificate. I'm adding that to my notes.
it kind of floats over and looks right at Kane. Or, they look right at Kane and points at him, and Kane just kind of like stops. And you guys, most of you don't speak Primordial except for Merritt, but Merritt, you hear this thing say, "Kayanotri, I told you the next time I saw you alive, I would kiss you, you son of a bitch!" And he flies quickly over, picks him up in a big hug, and plants a kiss right on his forehead, and then sets him back down. And Kane's just like, and Kane carries on in conversation with him. He's like, "Holy shit, I can't believe it worked." He's like, "Yeah, where the hell are we?" And he's sort of looking around. He's like, "Well," and he explains to him over the course of like the next minute. They're just babbling back and forth in Primordial, and you would get that he explains to him, "We're in the domains of dread. I managed to summon you with a makeshift Ifriti bottle, and you see that the Ifriti takes." Like a slight bit of like, "Oh, you woke me up in the middle of a Saturday to, just come to the domain of dread to do your bidding for an hour. You're a great friend." And they go back and forth, but he says something along the lines of, he's like, "No, I kid. Your family and family sticks together no matter what." And they have this short but rather endearing, very fast talking conversation that they obviously have a very long history. And Phil, you would get this as well, even not understanding the language.
Because he kissed you on the forehead. We all get that.
Yeah.
You don't need the feet for that.
I guess so. Yeah.
Do you, does he speak any other languages?
He does not. He might actually. Let me. Kyle, can I see the book?
Alright, lads. New lads as well. Should we keep going? I'm cold as fuck, and I want to get out of here as soon as possible.
Please.
Alright. God, we're gonna keep going.
Don't do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He understands the languages you speak. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he's got
Oh, yeah.
all my languages, so he would know common.
Oh, no, that's not what I care about.
And well, technically he understands every language I do. So
he's like an extension of you.
in this sense, but I would say because I want to make him more of a unique
What
character.
languages do you know?
I know
Druidic.
common, Druidic. I always forget about that one. But common, Gith, Druidic, Draconic, Infernal, Primordial, not Infernal. And
French, Spanish.
so at this,
Little Latin.
as we're kind of gathering now a bit closer, Kane's gonna like stop himself and go, "Oh shit, everybody, this is Gil!" And
Hi, Gil. Welcome to Merritt's Marksman. I don't know if I'm able to brand you, but some sort of tattoo can be administered if that's sort of your thing. We're gonna go. You can walk with us. Maybe hold Angie's hand. Can you hold his hand? He's getting his blue fingertips.
I am sorry.
Learn into
My
hand-holding?
common is not
I'm
good.
speaking to you in primordial.
They cannot understand us. I do not think they can understand us. The giant did not say a word to me. I gather that he cannot
He doesn't
speak
say much to anyone. It's all riddles.
riddles.
It's all riddles.
It's a strange
Anything he
thing.
says to you, it might sound direct, it's not. There's layers of subtext to everything he says. Apparently he's got 4 kids, some are alive, some dead. I think it's more of like emotional labor.
I am learning so much about him and I do not even know his name. Giant, what is your name? No, he says it in common.
Oh.
He's got my language.
He's the brother from He's the brother from Wild Thornberries.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Lick it
Yeah.
clean.
This is the one time
Did it because he yells.
Ah! That is a good joke!
I'm the comedy of the group.
I'm the
Can't be able to
comedy.
tell you that
I'm the
because
comedy.
he like telling him anything about himself.
Sauce they put
Lads,
on
are we
the chips
going?
and put it on his dice. So
Anyway.
We're gonna walk because it's fucking freezing.
Let us please keep going.
I'm gonna climb back on Merritt, Jesus, on Amity. Keep going.
Merritt. Now you're doing it.
Yeah, exactly.
you see a
It's
large
Okay.
drop of lipstick come.
Oh, yeah.
My husband.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to avenge my husband.
I almost said that was
real
a
quick,
baby,
real quick.
but-
I know this is all exciting, and we're meeting new people. And Gil is an old friend of mine from the Fireplane.
Yeah.
I
We're
figured out
walking and talking.
how to bring him here. Actually, hold on, because I wanted to stop in the first place, but we then got attacked by a rock, and I feel like the whole reason for stopping got overshadowed by a giant bird.
Well, someone wouldn't have crossed the bridge.
I know, and I feel like I almost died because of it. So I wanted to take a minute. You can't break curses, correct? No, not today.
Not today.
What's up? What?
You can't break curses today, right?
No, not today, no.
Okay, because
No, not today.
holding Sparky close and bundling up did jack shit.
Yeah.
It seems
Absolutely
that
Sparky
was
jack
really
usually
shit.
does, but go on.
So
Aw.
Is it tiny hut time again?
No, we gotta get fucking moving, lads.
we gotta get out of
If
the
we're here at
cold.
nighttime, we're
Like,
dead.
yeah.
Literally.
So
Cool. Fucking cool.
I'm gonna bundle up more. I'm gonna bundle up more and try and push through it, but I might be expending some spell slots because this shit sucks. I don't think that removing my cloak is going to do anything. My
I think
fire
it
cloak.
absolutely will.
But
We'll see.
I'm gonna try it.
From
I don't think it's
gonna
gonna do
be a little bit of a
anything, but I'm gonna
doozy,
try it.
so-
And
Unless
Mallory,
Ah.
I'm going to remove my fire cloak and stuff it into my bag.
Just take it off?
Yep, just take it off. See
Alright.
if it does anything. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but I'll see if it
Your other
does.
cloak on though.
But yeah, I'm keeping everything else on. I'm gonna say, cause fuck it, it's not doing me anything if I don't. So
Yeah.
Jesus.
anyway, I'll catch you up, Gil. I start walking with
Yeah.
as
We're
I'm
gonna try.
walking.
Actually, let's try and get a bit quicker. We lost some time there. Speaking of
We
pace.
were stopped for a minute.
Yeah, Phil climbing and Gil and.
Okay, 5 minutes.
Okay. You can continue walking. Just leave it. Leave it. You're good.
Okay.
You walk for quite a
Quick
bit
and
more.
pace.
Okay, quick and pace. You do start to hear pretty distant wolf howls. Probably the sound of the splash and the rock screaming and you guys all yelling and things like that.
We took away
Probably.
their one natural predator.
Yeah.
One natural predator.
Like, oh shit, boys!
Hell yeah,
Let's
bro.
go!
Wolves be running the show now.
We be doing that.
Hey,
I
and
love-
we should be all right. They should thank us.
we
I'm
love-
like one of them.
Yeah,
just
true.
come up snapping like, what are you doing here? Huh? This is Wolfland.
What are you doing here, man?
Wolfland.
Direwolf.
You don't look like a bird with an 80-foot wingspan. That don't mean you're not allowed here.
Hey, Johnny, I'm gonna tear this guy apart.
So you walk for a little bit and you
Hold your
do.
jits, Jimmy.
In the distance, still a little bit. The road that's blue and green.
Would you say you're walking more than like an hour?
I would say as you walk a little bit further, you start to see some kind of other. And at this point, the road, it's more of a road. Like, there's cobblestone, it's snow, there's snow there. But you're clearly on a path now. In the distance, through the fog and the falling snow, you see like a small tower, but it's still a little bit away. You could.
Did you see that?
I'm trying not to open my eyes because they feel like my tears are freezing.
Why? Oh, right.
Yeah.
It
What?
seems to be you're walking in the
I'm actually
direction
like
of
10 feet above you.
Yeah.
What?
But like
10 feet above me, my
eye
ass.
level
That's
with
all.
him.
Now you see that over there? How about we check it out?
Darker clap.
How about we check it out?
To what avail?
Is it on the path?
Could be.
All
It
right,
seems to be. You're
we'll
walking
get
in
there.
that direction.
We'll get there.
Has
You
it
trying
been,
to ask me
has
to
it
go
been about
ahead?
an hour?
It will
No.
be if
Okay.
once you approach this
It's on-
tower, it will probably be about an hour.
Okay.
So
At this
if you
point-
guys want to keep
Yeah,
going
we
that
keep
way.
going to the tower.
Okay.
At this point, Gil is going to be like, it was a pleasure to meet you all, but I feel my presence waning on this plane. And Kane is just
Oh,
like,
I'm going through a tunnel.
see you, buddy.
What the language?
Your 10th HP probably goes away now too.
He, does that have a time limit?
1 hour.
It's 1 hour as well. Okay.
I couldn't
And
tell
the con
when
saves.
he was speaking common and when he wasn't. His accent was so thick.
Yeah, his common's not very good. It took me forever to teach him.
Okay.
Actually, better yet, go ahead and just re-up it. Just back up.
Everybody
You
roll.
don't have to. You don't have to.
You should work on that.
The con
Okay,
saves
maybe.
might be
Okay.
nice.
Everybody roll a Constitution save
As I feel it, I'm gonna
Oh,
expend a
duh.
3rd level spell slot to give myself resistance to cold. I'm gonna
Okay.
cast protection from energy
Okay.
and just do that, so I don't have to roll here. I
Okay.
just need to
Yeah.
succeed.
I also succeed.
All right, we're okay then. Hopefully.
21.
18.
You both fail.
Oh!
It is
It's
ridiculously
cold.
cold.
Fuck you, I'm the cold too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Here comes Mick. It's
Running
cold.
around the table going,
Yeah.
goes into ASMR mic.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck, dude.
You take
Fucking mine.
1 point of exhaustion, right?
1 point of exhaustion, another point of exhaustion for
You're
Angelo.
up to 2, right?
Fuck, yeah.
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 16 points of cold
We can't
damage.
keep traveling.
At 2,
16?
you have
Yeah.
halved speed.
So,
Holy
am I still
shit
vulnerable to
ball.
cold,
Yes.
even though I removed the cloak? So I'm
You
resistant and vulnerable.
You just
Roll-
roll.
So it's
roll
regular.
advantage too.
So
No, regular roll.
Oh, you're right. Shit.
Isn't
regular.
that right? Oh, no.
No. But my whole point being is that I would. This is weird. So do the two of them cancel each other
Take
out?
normal damage.
Yeah.
Okay,
And you roll a single roll.
gotcha.
Not an advantage, not a disadvantage.
No, because he gave me the advantage. It's a con save thing.
No,
To you.
but
you're
since
vulnerable.
vulnerable, I would have to assume that was worse in reverse.
No, because it doesn't give you
This is
advantage.
mine.
It gives you you just succeed the save. If you have resistance
Yeah, that's what I have.
yeah.
Just for my
So the advantage
what
is
are
a
you
totally
rolling?
different scenario. I'm rolling a con
save.
save.
after another encounter.
21, so I failed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Cold.
Yeah.
It's cold.
So how much? Damage?
16.
16.
If we
16.
succeed, it's 8.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, it didn't knock me unconscious because of the
How much damage did you take?
the resistance.
Before that?
Well, if I
Like
would've-
24 or
Yeah.
20 something.
I didn't know how much you had done before
28
that.
28
because it was
damage.
14
Yeah.
cold damage.
And then I
double.
just rolled 16.
Strahd might be a bad guy.
Oh! Did someone say this was the end game
Yeah.
part of the game?
Yikes!
I was supposed to be level 10.
This
It's cold.
cold weather is the single most dangerous thing we've encountered.
You know, when you get back to Velocity, you need to commission
Fuck you.
heavy coat.
I heard you guys have gone by
Still
a
waiting.
tailors already who
It
mentioned
doesn't do a damn thing.
Again, I can see if there's no shit.
Okay, anyway.
We're just never coming back here, ever.
Go back to your map.
Okay.
So you do approach at this point very, very, very cold. And you see a tower. It seems to be like a guard tower. And then a gatehouse portcullis. Which is
Okay.
southern.
lower.
Go down.
Mm.
So this is the same, where this is the top. And this
Not
is
actually
the tower.
that close. We just walked for like a good while, and now we found this.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, so now you guys are down here now.
Cool.
So you probably
Good
stop
night,
touching the
Alex.
TV with my nasty
Bye.
finger.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
But you are going like slowly downhill.
Mm-hmm.
But you're
Yeah,
still surrounded
yeah.
by mountains and cold for as much as you can tell.
Yeah, of course.
So here's the guard tower, and here's the gate.
All right,
There's a
I'm
gate.
gonna-
So what would you like
be
to do?
entirely transparent. You all look like shit.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
are.
you guys
I am
inside.
going to die if we keep
That is
traveling.
never
We need
changed.
to get inside.
I know I'm pale and glowy, but I'm like real blue.
Yeah, you
I
guys
am
look
so
bad.
not used to the cold. It's not
I'm
even funny.
still
It's like
sweating.
not
I
even
don't
lunch,
like
you
wearing
guys.
a shirt.
Yeah.
Nighttime's gonna
Nope.
get horrible.
Too bad.
No, what I'm saying is
He's got a dome. We'll be fine.
Right, that'll keep us warm.
We just have to stay
For
in a
8
10-foot
hours.
square for.
Let's see if we can
And
hold
and then he can
up
recast it if
in
we
the
need to.
tower.
you have to get
Alright,
somewhere
tower
eventually.
would seem like a bad idea.
Yeah, I know. Eventually, and be alive.
At least the tower will break the wind. That's something.
Okay. So you guys go up to the tower.
This reminds me of every
The tower-
camp I want.
The tower door is made of iron-bound wood and barred from within. So
I'm
it
gonna
is.
try and- Oh, sorry.
So it's, the door is made out of an iron-bound wood, and it's barred from within, so
Okay,
you
I'm-
can't get it open.
I'm gonna try and find around and see if there's any windows. Or, like, even arrow slits or anything.
There are. Let me see. There's an upper level of the tower, and that has windows set in almost every wall. But there are iron bars across the windows.
Can you see in there? Is there anything in there?
I mean, you could kind of see in there, but it's like ice. It's ice on the windows, so you can't really see inside. But there is a top.
I was gonna say I was gonna fly to the top.
Yep. So there is a top. It's a guard. It seems to be a guard tower.
Careful.
There's a rooftop. Let's see, how tall is this tower? Doesn't say. It's really not going to tell me how tall this fucking tower is. It's pretty tall. There's
Yeah, you
there's
pick it up.
an upper floor and then a roof.
Yeah.
And you can land kind of on the roof. You do see 10-foot tall gold-plated statues that stand atop some of these battlements that face outward. They seem to be defaced almost a little bit. Each one once depicted maybe a female human-looking knight with a lance.
They all look like the same.
They look similar. The cold wind is kind of stirring the snow, and as you... Or do you land on top of the...
Yeah.
Okay. You land, and you see... the wind from your wings kind of blows the snow, under which you see a human man huddled under the snow.
Dead?
Living?
Can't tell from here.
Yeah, Emmy's gonna land and sort of like
You
nudge
push
him with her nose kind of
Okay.
thing.
You nudge him, and it seems to be an almost unconscious, barely conscious man who you saw once before in Castle Ravenloft. Email.
We keep saving this bitch's ass.
Email Torum Poo-Poo.
Email, you fucking rat.
Son of a bitch.
The fucking, what's his name's, the enemy of Lorna's husband.
I knocked it off.
Hold on. Lorna has said, if you see this bitch,
He's
knock this bitch. And then
he's
we-
barely clothed. He's shivering under the snow.
Hold on.
And as you approach him, you see that he is chained to the floor.
Email Tornescu or something.
Tornescu, I think is how you say it.
Zuelka's husband.
Zuleika.
In the water cells of the castle, running from wolves, been jailed for weeks.
Chained to the floor.
He's chained to the rooftop, yep.
Did you say barely conscious?
Barely conscious, but conscious.
Covered
in
I
snow.
cannot get any of you up. Fucking
You do also see, here, I'll just show you. This is what you see.
How tall is the tower?
It's pretty fucking
Oh,
tall.
email's there. Hold on, he's on the wrong layer.
No,
I don't know. Hold on.
stories.
Yeah, hold on.
Hold on.
Oops. Go back. Get back. Get out of there.
Okay.
Token.
Is that the top? I'm guessing.
The roof is 40 feet high.
Okay. I'm gonna say, guys.
And you could see the valley below. So the valley dips below the tower. The tower's on like a cliffside.
My boys need to get inside, so I'm gonna go to the top, and I'm gonna leave Amity Amity's gonna circle around him like a cat, and just sort of like hopefully some dragon body heat will help him. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm gonna go to the hatch.
As soon as
Fuck off.
As soon as you go inside,
She's
he's
fake.
alone,
She's not real.
Get stabbed.
Yeah, exactly.
There is a
That's probably
trapdoor.
exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna shout to the bottom. Guys, we got a situation up here, but I'm gonna try and come get you first. I would fly you up here, but you're literally all too big. Sorry. Lose some weight, then I'm gonna go down this.
There's
And
a
by the way,
trapdoor.
I mean 7 to 6 inches of your body height.
And it's locked.
So what is?
There's a trapdoor. It's locked.
I'm gonna say.
Perhaps to keep a prisoner up on the roof.
I'm gonna say. What's Amity's strength look like? Amity, come try and rip the fuck out of this with your teeth.
Okay, we'll
And
make
arms and legs.
Okay. Do a strength check. Athletic
Ours
strength.
is better than mine.
Yes, I will.
No, 5.
No.
Okay.
Barely budges.
Okay, I'm gonna just try. Can I try and help her?
Go for it. Strength athletics check, please.
An iron bar door. It's pretty fucking big.
19.
Less than 19.
Unfortunately, as you try and barge through it, that's
Fucking
not
doesn't
enough.
ass.
Does it seem like just a very sturdy door, or like magically
It's
stuck?
pretty sturdy.
Okay.
They said there's iron bars. I'm gonna just keep trying it with Amity, and then can I help her this time?
Sure.
Just try and stuff. Natural 20 for Amity for 23.
Just enough.
Oh!
So as she comes over and you can hear the hinges and feel them underneath as you're assisting her. Must have been frozen tight.
It goes both ways. I was here last one.
And you break it off, breaking the ice, and underneath it was like a something holding it, like a bar or whatever. I don't know. Fuck. You break it and it's open and there's a ladder leading downstairs.
Amity's gonna go curl up around him again, and I'm gonna just go in by myself.
Okay. So the upper level of this tower is just an ice box with windows set in almost every wall. There's a rusted iron ladder that's bolted to the floor and ceiling that leads up to that trapdoor where you just came. You walk inside, which I don't really have a good interior of this, so I'm just going to tell you.
Yeah.
Inside this place, not very big, you see a...
This is like the second story?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You see a stone hearth.
Hearth fire.
Stone.
There's no fire in it, but mounted above it is a dire wolf's head.
Nice.
There is wind coming down the chimney that just is howling and making this echoey howl. You also see a few tables with paper scattered over them and some sort of device on the wall. It looks like perhaps a table that has been turned vertically with like shackles attached to it. And all over the table next to it you see like various tools and weapons.
I'm going to.
But lots of like papers and stuff and diagrams and things like
I'm going to
that.
cast Flash Without a Trace on myself.
Okay, you do so. Okay.
I'm going to stealthily look. Oh, obviously.
Did you leave him upstairs?
Yeah,
Okay.
with Amity. And I'm gonna. Okay.
I would like to use one of my magical weapons in this room.
Hey, Bobby.
We're paying
We're
for
not
it.
in this room at all.
I thought we opened the door.
No.
I opened the door, then Ruth.
You guys did, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you guys didn't
I'm
make
in
it
here by
in.
myself. I'm gonna
I
cast
thought she was
Out
trying
of
to
Trace.
Okay.
No.
So I'm walking, hopefully very stealth. I can make
Okay.
a stealth check if you want.
Yeah, go
But
ahead.
it's more for whenever I go downstairs.
Okay.
I hope, but I don't even know what. Oh, Pass Without Trace just gets you. Okay, so 23 for stealth.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try and obviously look for the next ring down. The next, like to the.
Yes, there are stairs actually
Okay.
at this point.
I'm just gonna creep down the stairs with my 23 stealth, like obviously looking to like see if there's anyone when I get to the next floor.
Make a perception check. This room is fairly dark and kind of foggy. The bottom, the main level.
10.
Okay. You see another cold hearth
Mhm.
that stands across from the door. Wind is howling down its chimney. Stone staircase. There are 3 windows that look out over the valley, and you can see from a distance, like maybe a lake or something, like that the river maybe went into. You see not a lot. There's a couple skeletons at this point, just sitting on the floor. Skeletons, tattered clothes. They look very, very, very old.
Just hanging out.
Just on the floor. Nothing else really, except for a coffin in the corner. It is open. There's nothing inside. Well, there's like blankie.
While we're chilling outside in
gonna
the
go
cold, Angela's gonna cast and maintain a great bonfire to keep us warm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna.
That will
I
help.
shouldn't be taking very long, and I'm gonna not seeing anyone.
Yeah,
but
you
still
don't
like
see. Yeah,
kinda
you don't
getting
see anybody.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go downstairs and try and lift the
Yep.
bar.
Yep, easily enough from the inside. You can lift the bar up and
Hello,
open the door.
MTV. Welcome to my crib.
I
Let
think
me
I
get-
passed out the entire time we were up there. It's so cold.
Yeah,
I pushed
let me-
past
hold on, before you come in,
Just
before you come in.
creep bonfire
Yeah, that's it.
now.
Before you come in, good news, there is fireplaces. Bad news, no kindling. We'll figure that out.
I got it.
Other features
I
of this
I
beautiful
think it lasts for
home.
an hour and you can move it at will.
That would be our idea.
Other beautiful features of this home. Some skeletons in here. A coffin. Empty but fun. Second floor.
You do notice that the coffin on the first floor is like elegantly
Yeah,
detailed.
haven't gotten there yet.
It's not just like a shitty coffin.
Yeah,
It's
haven't
nice.
gotten there yet. Literally just want to let you know that. Second floor.
That's his
Spoilers. Torture chamber.
Woo!
Third floor. Even better. A prisoner we've already released once got himself fucking recaptured. Waterboarding guy. Ebis. Apparently
Emil.
married to a kind of shitty guy. Emil, sorry.
Wait.
I wrote his name
In
down
the
wrong.
tower.
Oh, on the roof. Amity's trying to keep him from the brink of death as we speak.
Oh, so he's dead.
No, he's breathing like you are right now.
Tell you what, I'm gonna go up there and Angela's gonna walk up and.
Heads up, maybe if he's gotten caught twice.
Okay.
Oh, but he's caught by Strahd, so Strahd's evil, so
Melts
he's
the
evil.
snow.
Evil.
Should
Evil.
I,
Warm up a little.
should I climb in that coffin?
I think you should know. I think we're gonna do maybe a bit of inspection.
From the from
No.
I don't know everything.
From
It's
the
the
roof.
You should.
From
Nar?
the roof, you hear Angela say,
I'll take your life if you get in that goddamn coffin!
That was
That was
quite
very
scary.
convincing.
That was,
Yeah.
yeah,
That was a little fun. You were on
I'll
fire.
take the thing down, Alicia!
Fire in that goddamn fireplace.
Okay.
I love it.
Gil, there's a torture
Scary.
chamber upstairs. There's your name all over it. Identify some stuff. You know, he sort of looks at you, recognize any of the. You're good with weapons.
Sorry, what?
You're the weapons guy. You literally have
Is
like every
the
kind of
coffin
weapon.
made of wood?
Thinking you can identify some. Okay, fine. Fuck.
Really
Sorry, I'm trying to
beautifully
get you
polished
involved.
wood.
Awesome. Sounds like kindling to me.
Hold on.
What?
I'm gonna go and inspect the coffin for all sorts of. You said there's a blanket.
Make an investigation check.
It's
a little-
Can I
check,
help?
pacify you.
Can I help Russian something?
Yes. Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
It is a plus.
Your brain is dumb. You're
I
You're
think you have
tiny
the,
brain.
no, I think you guys have the same.
Is there
Plus
a
6.
name on the
To
coffin?
investigation.
Yeah.
1 plus 2. So you can do it.
Oh, dude, Jesus. I have plus 6.
Because I am proficient
Proficient in
in
that.
Holy shit.
No, sorry. I'm so sorry.
Is it? Is
We
it?
do have the same. I was looking at Arcana.
Yeah. All
I was
right.
gonna
so
say,
roll
holy
both
fuck.
rolls.
It's the same thing.
Okay.
It's the same thing. I was thinking of. I was looking
Gotcha.
right at Arcana.
Plus 6, bitch.
11.
13.
I thought you were saying 2.
Is there
Okay.
No,
is there a
it's
name
plus
on
2.
it?
That's what we're investigating.
Right.
No name. But this is the most like elegantly carved coffin you've seen yet. It's fairly big, too big for Merritt. It's humanoid. The wood on it is like a
No, it's
polished.
open.
Oh, it's open?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh.
It's like a polished redwood with like a nice velvety like cream bedding.
Okay.
Looks used. Like there's like a little indent. But it's clean. It's
I know we're in
pristine.
vampire
this-
world, but it's just like
is
you're
this-
confused.
Is this
No.
his like summer home? Like he comes up here when it's nice and not
Where is he?
in the coffin.
So that's
Huh?
his name.
Sorry,
Piss in the
they.
coffin.
Is it their?
Alright.
Is this their
He said
summer
all
home?
pronouns. He said all pronouns.
He did.
Wait, what? What?
He
You're
actually
up-
said
you're
he
on the
was.
roof.
We're talking about
Oh, but you're asking me.
I'm gonna look for the
Daedric
crest.
is pissing in the coffin, by the way.
pissing in the coffin.
Can I please do
Stop!
anything,
Stop!
Daedric? You
What?
can't even reach it. You're 3 feet tall.
I have to go.
Just go outside.
You're not
Go
thinking about it.
anywhere
I'm
else.
gonna look
I
for the
love you.
I want to
signals.
use this for
Specifically
firewood, and
DM.
you're pissing on it.
Specifically,
We don't need
DM.
firewood. He made a fire 2
DM,
seconds
do I
ago.
find a symbol that looks familiar to me?
1 minute.
Any of the letters we've gotten with a symbol or.
I will say
enchantment
when you
Like the
close
rose.
it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna look where my name was on the coffin I got.
no name, but there is a
Okay.
small
Roxanne.
crest, and it says LV.
Long vagina.
That's it.
Oh,
Yes,
when I got
yeah.
my list of mentioned NPCs.
Yeah, what?
See, I would like to take his axe and go cut down one of those trees.
That's like 200 feet away from you.
Remember
More than
the last
that.
time you walked away from the group?
Phil, I won't stop you, but I will kill you.
No,
Should I
you're
go
going
get
to look at the
firewood?
second floor torture chamber with Daedric.
I'm
You're the weapons boys.
gonna go get firewood.
There's a coffin right here. You have 2 people who can cast magic fire.
Wait.
We're fine.
Yeah, but it's sustaining magic fire through the night.
Oh, Jesus.
We're
Okay.
in a
God.
bar.
We have a
It's
dome.
fine. We're
That's
in a
fair.
dome.
We do have a dome.
We have
There's
a
someone
torture
freezing to
chamber
death on the
because
roof.
We use
That's what
swords, so
he's
therefore
going
we're
to
I
being
am-
tortured.
Angela
I'm
went up there.
I'm
convinced
very good at
that he's frozen
I've
to
never
death.
tortured
He's barely
someone,
conscious.
okay?
I don't. I
Just the
don't.
weapons
Fuck
guys.
I am very good at torturing people. I will go look at this.
What are we doing?
I
Alright,
go upstairs
alright,
to look at
Hold
the
on.
torture.
I would
sorry.
like to try to talk to the guy.
Okay,
Louis
I'll get
Vuitton.
to you. I'll get to
He
Daedric.
said it's a Louis Vuitton coffin.
LV, yes, bitch.
Fuck off.
LV,
I said rich.
LV-Z. Sorry. I guess I'll add that.
Lord Von Zar.
It's Leaf, his accountant. Turns out Leaf was a Von Zarovich also. He's a nephew. This is his coffin. This is his summer home. He hasn't been back to it.
No, you're
Theory.
right the first
Oh,
time.
that
It's Louis
makes me-
Vuitton and Cardi B
Wait,
pops out of
didn't
the
he
coffin.
say? Wait, the name Liliana is coming to my head. Is that someone we've met, or am I thinking of? Am I just
I mean,
mixing
it's
names in
something
my
else.
head?
No Liliana.
No,
I'll just
Liliana.
stop you right there.
Exactly.
But there is. But
You can go back to that. We'll get back.
okay. We will go to the second floor next.
I will go up there.
Okay, Daedric. You see 2 tables. One table is full of like papers. One table is smaller and has lots of like rusty
Instruments.
torture instruments, and then there is a like table kind of like what they tortured Rocky with.
They would like strap them to a
Yeah.
table like this.
Up on the wall.
I'll use one of my magic awarenesses now that I'm in this room
Okay.
to scan to see if there's anything that bings.
The fireplace seems to be, I don't know, enchantment.
Sure.
That's it. Wait, no, that's not. Hold on. Sorry, this is not in this chapter. This is somewhere else, and I want to make sure I give it to you guys.
No problem.
Well, you guys know this book is stupid.
That's what I'm saying. Coffin in broken man.
I'm so glad I remembered this.
Man, a 21 failed.
Yeah.
I cannot succeed this saving throw.
Really?
Where we are.
You have a +1 to con?
Yeah. Okay, so you do. Okay. So you do sense,
Dick.
It's important to
Good thing you have Tatiana.
even though
And that's our
you're, and this is not something you've ever experienced before, Daedric, even though your magic awareness is only things you can see, you sense a huge amount of magic coming from the, like, first floor area, just the whole area. Similar to the magic you found in the room where you first threw the teleportation rock.
Yep. Wait. Mallory, can you go to Cole, go to the notes part of this? Like, just where comments are?
I don't know why it's all highlighted, but
That's weird.
the notes here?
No, just
No,
comments.
no,
chat.
Comments.
Oh, I'm so
We actually have the
sorry.
whole list of things.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Violet. No.
Violet leads to the mountain spire.
Coffin's hide. We're in green. We're in green.
I think you're right.
It says
I'm not
the
here.
coffins.
I'm not here.
But
The
where else?
coffins.
Yeah, there's plurals. I
There
think we
could
might
be some
be.
here.
I think
It
we
could be
might
underground.
be to the.
We haven't explored this place.
You don't know that.
What?
They don't know that.
Well, no, what?
No, I don't know
Anything.
that. Also, green.
I think that's probably the mountain spire
I will.
because we're on a mountain and we're in a tower.
I'm gonna walk back down the stairs, just like.
We don't know. We don't know.
So I
Maybe
did.
the other mountain.
I'm so glad I remembered that.
I
Tower in Mount Merritt.
had a look around. I checked for magical sources in the room upstairs. And other than a small one, I detected this first floor is all magic.
What kind of magic?
It tasted like when we were in that room with the rocks and the bowl.
Kane's eyes go really wide. He says, "It is his summer home."
It's not summer harm. It's cold as fuck up here.
Yeah, but in the summer it's warmer, right? That's how this plane works.
But we don't know that there is a summer.
Well,
Wait.
and maybe he hasn't been here for a while.
Perhaps we should get in the coffin.
No,
Okay.
you just pissed in it. Sorry.
No, but there is a fireplace. We stepped out of a fireplace when
Yeah.
we teleported elsewhere.
Correct.
It did not. It tasted weird. It tasted different than this floor.
What?
Cool.
Magically.
Fuck this
Uh-huh.
fucking
It
website.
tasted not like
Okay,
this
good.
one. Different.
What did?
The fireplace
So done.
It's
So
rough.
fucking done.
on the second floor.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you were talking about?
I thought the fireplace was on the first floor.
No,
There's
it
both.
is.
There's two.
There's two. There's a
If
fireplace
they-
on the first
Oh.
floor, a fireplace on the second floor.
Right.
The fireplace did not taste like this floor.
Yeah, but that fireplace.
Maybe.
Okay, cool.
The one that's
This
on this
floor,
floor.
we need to check in with. I wonder what Angelo's doing right now. The meal.
Angela, what are you doing right now?
Angela, you walk upstairs,
Oh,
Meg.
and there's a barely conscious,
What
shivering,
you missed is
almost naked. Go ahead.
I went up to the second floor, used a magic awareness. The fireplace seemed like a little bit of enchantment, and then I got a lot of bullshit in the first floor that reminded me of the room with the rocks and the bowl
So
that we
think
used to teleport to the Amber Temple.
It's either violet leads to Mountain Spire or green to where the coffins hide. Our theories. Now we're learning how Emil's about to die because Angela's gonna strangle him to death and claim it was hypothermia.
stack of
Said he was already gone.
All right.
He was already gone.
So your bonfire, if you brought it with you,
Right.
starts to melt the snow
Amity's up there
away.
with you as well, so there's a witness.
Perfect. All right.
Emil is chained to the
All right.
roof of
Like-
this
like
place.
shackled,
Yeah,
like-
yeah. Just his hands are bound to
Okay.
the
So-
shivering and.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire, or maybe exactly the opposite. I see,
Yes.
my friend.
It's good to see a familiar face.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, he's sexy as fuck now.
I mean, he was kind of a bitch last time, but now I want to help him.
So
He's just covered in just he's on the brink of death.
A lot has happened since I saw you last.
yeah, I can tell.
4 days
I can
ago.
tell. So
Been it.
you mind telling me what you did to get yourself in
Not very
this
long.
mess this
Oh,
time?
maybe.
better part of a week, yeah, at least.
Well,
I'm willing to help you out.
I guess
here
4
if you're
days
ready
is
to
technically
go.
the better part of a week.
I've had enough of some evil folk these days, and I could just as easily leave you here. Or put you out of your misery. In that case.
do they know
That'd be
this
your
first part yet? They didn't know that first part.
The first part
Kirill and all that. Do they know that?
they don't.
Okay. Well, let me explain.
Oh, lore drop.
I challenged Kirill, another child of Mother of Night, and he knew he would lose. And knowing this, he called for the forces of Strahd von Zarevich. Of course, I've been subjected to all kinds of tests while here.
Sure looks like it.
Now, Kirill would have been easy to defeat, but Strahd's forces, I was no match.
What do you want out of all this? Why are you doing this? You just want to get one up against Strahd, or do you want something he has just to deal with you?
I'm a werewolf, and out of all respect to my brothers and sisters, I deserve to lead the children of the night. That right was stripped from me when an outside force was called in. All I want is what's rightfully mine.
So you want the castle? Is that it? Leadership of the night?
I just want to be the leader of the children of the night.
Make an insight check.
You know what? Queero point.
Queero point.
One better.
Nice.
I think that's like a 9 for me. Pretty sure.
Honestly,
Deception or persuasion?
Sounds like intelligence.
yeah. He doesn't. Honestly, he's pretty fucked right now. You're maybe the only. You already helped him before. He's kind of just gonna be like, okay, listen, dude. Here's a deal. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm about to die.
Do they know?
Probably not. We know
No,
next to nothing.
We know who your wife is. That's it.
The castle moves to Greenville.
I guess not. Here, let me see. Oops. No, that's okay. So they. So no.
None of it?
No. Mm-mm. So you're good. But it's.
Is there any of it? I can't tell.
Surge.
Surge.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, so he's the one who
Surge.
Yeah, that's what the L is. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, you said everything right.
Else of my stripes you wish to hear.
Sorry, Elena, you just missed a lot of lore.
Someone write it down, or does the note keeper need to know it?
Tell you what, and Angel's gonna kind of like
Angelo,
toast
catch up.
retoast the bonfire a bit. I gotta go get some other advice here. I'll be back in a minute.
Amity will stay up with you. Keep an eye on him.
He just looks at his chains and he says, I've got nowhere else to be.
I can tell.
Do they look like they're silver chains?
They look iron. Wait, they look something.
No, you're right. They're not silver.
I actually don't know how that works. I just say silver werewolves
Yeah,
because
yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
normal lore, I don't even know if that's D&D
Some of the
lore.
weapons in the torture room maybe were silvered.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Nice to steal.
Angelo's
I
gonna
did plan on looking at those.
Angela's gonna shake the snow off of himself, prestidigitation it off, let him toast around.
He basically just told Angelo that he for sure is a werewolf. There's someone else in charge of the pack right now that he doesn't want to charge. He challenged him to a fight. Email challenged the pack leader to a fight. Pack leader, Kirill.
K-I-R-I-L.
Oh, you know what? That's good to know. I misinterpreted that as Lord of the Night being like, oh, like
Lord of the Pack.
Strahd is like the president of darkness.
And Kirill was like, okay, I'm going to lose this fight. I'm going to go get some Strahd help. Did that, and then Emil got dragged to the castle. He also said that they're children of Mother Night.
Yeah, children of Mother Night, and that he'd been tortured while he was there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Angelo goes back
Night with a pen,
downstairs.
I'm guessing.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
And you've heard Mother Night, so there's the Morning Lord and the Mother Night.
Yes.
Oh,
You've heard that already. So
cool.
I
one,
didn't
maybe
put that together at all.
maybe one time.
You thought about how you made his line backwards? You ever thought of that?
What is a lime?
Yeah. You guys got
Not
citrus
the
around
texture
here?
I was expecting. I don't
Cold.
know.
Actually, we all have
Hold
screw.
Well,
Angelo's gonna go back down, gather everyone around, and say, alright, so,
Yeah.
basically what I just said.
right.
'Kay.
Personally, I'm not too keen on the idea of letting him loose. He intended on dabbling and dealing with Count Strahd.
Whoa, he
No.
did? No, he wanted to.
I'm
Did
sorry.
Did I mix around names?
I got it. He just wanted control of his pack.
Right, okay.
The current leader of his pack, who's apparently a bitch,
Right.
was like, I can't beat this guy, but Strahd
Okay, I
can.
mixed
So the
names
current
up.
leader,
Okay.
Kibble, whatever his name
Kirill.
was, Kibble,
Jimmy Kimmel. Jimmy Kimmel.
Kibble, that's
Jimmy
what-
Kibble. Jimmy Kibble, the werewolf version of Jimmy
Correct,
Kimmel,
correct.
went to Strahd and said, "Hey, I'll suck your dick if you beat the shit out of this werewolf who's trying to take my seat." And Strahd went, "I do like that on hand. I do like that. And
I do like getting my dick sucked.
I do like getting my dick sucked. That is very nice."
Oh
boy, I do love
it.
So this guy got his ass beat by Strahd, who's probably way more powerful.
Right, yeah.
And
So he's
here's the thing: we have a literal playing card given to us by an all-knowing elderly woman that says that we have to befriend this man.
no, we don't.
Well, alright, okay.
It might be
so
this
I mixed-
man. We've other lichens. It could
No, we have not.
Like in the
Lorna.
We don't know that for sure.
Lorna, I think quite literally almost Arva told us, or not Lorna, her wife, whose name now
Lottie.
Lottie. She said Lottie is the beast.
Okay, so I swapped
I
names at
believe,
one
actually.
point, but I
We
had all the
falsified
info,
the butch
right?
part,
Just
right?
wrong hats. Okay, got it.
Yes, it was the femme one
Correct.
that is.
Email is not working for Strahd.
Okay, okay.
Email got his ass beat by Strahd.
Alright,
Hold
And
on.
is now being
Let me
tortured
go
in this
back
tower
to
by
my notes.
fair
someone.
enough. Okay. In which case, I'm very
Kill?
anxious about the idea of releasing any more evils around, but I don't know that he's one of them. In fact, I'm thinking kind of the opposite, at least arguably.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I agree 100%.
Alright.
I think the fact that we have now met him twice is much just out chained in the middle of nowhere is
Yeah.
proof that he is the quote fated ally, as the card
Here's
says.
the other question.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Let me.
I don't believe in fate, but I totally do.
Looking at my notes from other times we met other werewolves, either Lorna or Lottie, here's what we were told. She said, so they're not cannibals. I don't know why I wrote that down, but good for them. She said she's not the lycanthrope, hinted that Lottie then is. She said there are werewolves northwest of the lake.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I spent a good couple of hours with them teaching me how to sew a little bit. It's definitely Lorna.
No, it's not.
Lottie.
Yes.
Which one's the fat one?
Lottie.
The one that sounds like it would be the fat one.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Lottie? Her name's Lottie.
Racist.
Yes, but
Yeah.
go on.
But so, and there's a couple lakes. I think we might be close to a lake. They've given looking out the window that the god told me that there's a lake out that window.
What's the highest intelligence at the table?
Him.
Me.
60.
Okay, you would know that
might be me.
on the map.
I have a 12.
You're
rock is a
probably
-4.
yeah, you're probably close to the Luna River
Okay.
and Luna Lake.
That's where I think
on the map.
she said that. That's where she said to be. But she also said don't fuck around and find out at the
Uh-oh.
Argonauts. And then she also said to kill
Oh, there's a bridge
Zuleka.
there.
Oh.
I don't want to.
Oh, I wonder.
I don't want to rush into any decision making. I'm not sure he's got much more time.
no.
Well, he's a
Get to
werewolf.
Zuleka,
Well, that's Laura Gouger's
who
one,
is
So he probably will just barely survive up there on the brink of death, inevitably, until someone stabs him
like-
through the heart with a silver dagger or something. But
here's the
Zuleka.
question.
That's a good point.
His
yeah.
wife is
Fuck,
one
doesn't
to
mean
dead by
badass
someone we
wife.
kind of we like. So maybe we ask some questions about his wife, ask him how he knows Lorna and Lottie. See
yeah,
what the connection is there.
can we do that after we get him inside?
Okay, I
Warm
might
him
have
up
to
a bit,
roll for
I
because
that
I'm
completely
inclined.
agree to do that.
Okay,
Because
cool.
Lorna and Lottie are
Do-
characters I
I'm just saying that
added.
as
I got
friends.
it.
So you
I'm
might
always
not know.
surprised when I ask about that.
Do you want to? I can just try it. If there's any locks or something, I can try and pick them if you don't want to waste any magic on it.
You could do that. I kind of wanted to give my new
Yeah,
thing
you
a
should
shot.
try.
Oh, yeah.
See if I can do it. I don't
By all
know
means.
if I can.
There is also
Ignore me.
the table on the second floor we could step into if we do not feel comfortable.
The smart one.
I don't think that's worth it. No.
Yeah.
I think we'll be
She's got
alright.
that-
I don't
Just
think
strap
we're
the
gonna-
man to a table.
But that kind of caution is what we need.
Inside where you can get warm.
I'm
How about
ready
we
to
just
torture
warm
you.
it? I thought we were gonna try and start approaching encounters with individuals with a little bit more like tact and niceness.
We were told specifically that someone we know and sort of were going for some allyship with, he spent hours with sewing, once his wife dead.
The oven.
So that
It's
means we have to
created.
tie him to a table
Cookies.
because our tailor said that he's got a beef with his wife? This makes no sense!
Listen,
I'm just saying
let's
the
go,
only-
lesbians!
The only tie we have with this man is that we broke him out of one prison and somebody wants his wife dead. I'm not saying that means we stake him through the heart. I literally just said that that's the context through which we know
That's
him.
racist.
But we
That's
tie
actually
him to a
bad.
torture
He's
table.
talking
I
through
said
the
it's not we
floor.
don't want him to get away, but I'm not going to be the one to do it.
You see, like, his eye, like,
You
and then
have
when she
dead
looked,
break
you're
out
like,
of my
just like,
hole.
Fair enough. I'm just trying to follow the line here.
Are you really
Can we just
cold
bring
in
him
my
in?
head?
Yeah.
Before we
Here's
bring,
what we
before we
Well-
bring him in,
Alright.
or as they're bringing him in,
if you do that.
I want to look at the silver.
Okay, we'll get to that. Okay, yep. So,
That is a good idea.
At this point, y'all comes back with a load of firewood.
Okay, fine. You can hear a lot more wolves.
Alright, what's
A
going on?
lot
What's
more
this?
wolves outside. Like, very close.
Do I have the slots?
You find no magical weapons, but you find a silver dagger.
Can I leave a bit of food
Maybe if we
outside?
sleep here.
You fucking can, I guess.
What do you mean?
Leave some rations.
I'm kind
Wait,
of
sorry, I
dying.
missed this bit. What's the bit? I'm trying to get more
It's
here.
still cold.
13
coming.
silvered arrows.
Some sparrows
Hey.
held out in
Hey,
Hey,
Yeah, babes.
torture.
Sorry, babes. What?
You get 13 silver arrows.
Babes, that cost me so much money last time. Thank God. I love shopping.
Alright.
Another small.
That is hot.
It's not silver, but it is silvered. It's like a butcher knife.
Ooh.
And then the rest are just like generic rusty torture.
implements.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna go up with you to let him out.
And blood everywhere.
I'm going to save a
Stains.
silver dagger, and then in my other possessions section, I'll write silver butcher knife.
Angelo gets back up there, he pops the bonfire next to him again and says, Alright, friender. Can we
Friender man.
Sorry.
can we count you as an ally? I'm not asking for a whole lot here. I just want to know that you're not gonna be a mistake. That's gonna be on my conscience later.
I have no quarrel with you.
Understandable. Now this is going to be a little experimental, but just trust me, because I'm pretty sure this wouldn't kill you even if I tried.
He sort of like just zones out after you say experiment.
All right. So, what's something you don't care for? You probably don't much care for snow these days, do you? And Angela's gonna
had enough.
I thought so. Angela's gonna flip open his book, like pick up some snow, like rub it in his hands, and then he's gonna close it back up, rub it, and you're gonna kind of see this like it compresses together into a snowball, and he lifts it up a little bit, and you see this kind of like warbling like black hole between his hands, and then he's gonna cast banishment on you, and assuming you go along with what I just said. Out of there, and he moves the shackles.
Oh my god!
And then dispels it and brings it.
Hold on!
No, he is from this plane. He is from
I know! I know he is!
No, so
I would have to maintain for 1 full minute if I wanted to just get rid of you.
theoretically, that would work.
Yeah.
I know, let me just read it. Fuck. Holy fuck.
So the target is banished to another plane.
You cast it, and Kane goes, "That is not at all what I expected."
Is-
But hey, it worked. It worked. Was that your?
So what's he doing? So he's doing this?
A demiplane
Okay.
is a plane created by the magician.
Okay.
Okay, the target is considered incapacitated because they can't do anything.
Okay.
You sit there for,
Reappears in the space it left or in the nearest unoccupied space
Okay.
if that space is occupied.
Okay.
So you would have to like remove the manacles from where they were.
That's what he just said.
I'm moving them out
Which
of
he
the
just said.
Okay.
So and then I would just reappear with the manacles now moved away from me.
Do you let him do that?
Uh,
You can make a persuasion check
Okay, that's fair.
to persuade.
Yeah.
Alright.
To persuade
Well-
God to bring him back.
here.
To persuade
Fair point.
the werewolves to let you banish him.
Says you
Can I roll insight as well?
Yes.
My
That's
persuasion-
Oh fuck,
That's
dude!
Alright, my
What are your
persuasion.
intentions?
He's so good. He's rolled like 2 net 20 so far.
0. Okay, my persuasion
Oh my
was
god.
9, but the intent was indeed to bring you back. Wholeheartedly.
I rolled a nat 20, so I know what your intent
Yeah.
is.
Okay.
So I do allow you, so you don't have to roll a contest.
Cool. Alright.
Okay.
Because it's a willing creature.
So email
Angie does have.
Otherwise,
good
you'd have to make a whiz save. Charisma
That's a
save?
charisma.
starts to so
Yeah,
you
I'm
see
gonna think
email's
Bob,
form
honestly.
start to warble a little bit, kind of like you saw the black hole, and suddenly he's shunted and he's gone.
Hey, that's really good. That's really
Oh,
cool.
is everybody up there?
No, just me.
Oh. And after what, a minute?
It's a minute.
Until I drop
As
it.
we,
Oh, until you drop
as we
it.
sit
Okay.
there for like a moment of silence, and I go, so can he come back?
And email's body drops to the same spot he was in, no longer manacled.
Hey, you're good. You're good. Breathe.
Alright.
I was not expecting that.
I'm gonna.
I wasn't either.
I'm gonna like scoop under one arm because I thought you were literally about to fall over.
I do. I fall into you. I have like semi-consciousness.
Hey, you're good.
Yeah, barely
You're
hurt
good.
any
You're
HP.
Alright, now we're
was trying to get rid of the chains.
You say I'm like nearly naked, right?
Pretty much. You have like a loincloth.
You see,
That's it.
you see just like a Chris Hemsworth, but like just like a what would you call it? Like
Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. I'm going back in 2 minutes. I'll take him.
what do you call it? Like a Ron Jeremy hair.
Okay. Kane is going to, while he's holding you, he's gonna be like, it's okay, and he's like, this is Sparky, and
He's just covered in baby oil.
my bird Sparky is gonna land on your shoulder and kind of glow brightly and cast some warmth over you because he's a phoenix.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, while we're working on trust, and you see my hand ignite in flame, and I push it in your chest, but without giving you even a second, because Kane's not very tactful to like react to it. He'll push this over you, and these flames will lick across you, and you'll feel it kind of like pulse through Sparky and through your chest. And he's gonna cast Cure Wounds on you,
Okay.
just to give you something.
You notice when you do that, his chest, which has been taking very shallow, labored breaths, takes a very deep, easy breath.
You will heal for this plus 4.
Is that gonna top me off, or where should I start?
Let me look.
You will heal for 16 points.
1, We'll put you up at.
think my favorite thing
We'll
about
put you up at
banishment
30.
is that the
Okay.
spell component
So
is
here's your
something
full.
that the target
Oops.
doesn't like. Like that's the
Here's your
fun
full. Is this
shit.
the website I sent you?
I need to get back on it. I was on one of the.
It's okay.
I had to get to one of the lore
Mhm.
ones.
Okay,
so
so
I
it
could
doesn't
see
really
what it
matter.
is.
But
I have a picture. I have it.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
always unique to
Yep,
me to
that's
see
it.
wizards cast banishment because I always think of it as such like a cleric
Okay, so
spell.
30.
Yeah.
So,
Or like the paladins. Like
Yeah, so you were rough.
capstone
You were
spell
pretty
is
rough.
like banishment.
yeah, I was blurred.
Yeah.
I was
You need a pencil.
close to-
Here you go. I got you.
How's it going?
I was 16 hit points. As it feels like, as the heat grows, it feels like it might burn your flesh, but it very quickly gives way to the most soothing, comforting warmth that one could possibly feel as wounds close and, frozen liquid in your lungs melts and then gets coughed out.
Reminds me of my mother's caress.
I'm gonna try and not take that in a weird way, and I'm gonna lead him to the trap door.
He's just looking at you like the warmth.
It's too late.
And then she was warm. I wasn't being weird.
Angie, can you go down and help me lower him? I'll help from up here. You help from down low. Angie, you good?
I think we're all good. I'll cast create bonfire, kind of like totes it around with you guys as a unit.
We should go inside though. It's fucking cold
Right.
up here.
Very much a problem.
I think between the two of us, and he's like semi-conscious, we can get him down into
Yeah.
the third floor.
Yeah, he can. The first floor?
The third floor.
The main level?
No, just the first, whatever the
There's
highest
one,
in-story-
two, roof.
Okay, then the second floor.
Okay, the torture
Sorry.
room. The torture room.
Okay.
You're in the torture room.
Yeah, because it's the first
You
place
see
we
that
can go.
same glazed over look pass over his eyes for a few moments.
We should go down. We
Oh,
should go.
You need a couple of minutes.
We should go
Son of a
downstairs.
bitch, if you don't bring me a cookie.
No, I'm gonna bring them all down.
We should go downstairs. We should go. I know. We don't need to tie anyone to any tables.
I'm not
We should go
I'm
downstairs.
staring
I
at
think
this
we're all
puppet.
right. I think he's okay.
Come on, come on.
L.
Stay with me.
Easy.
He looks at you for a moment and he goes, "That is a." Sorry, I looked at you. That's a sick sense of humor. Right there.
Yeah. Well.
I'll deal with it, ha!
And I carry him downstairs or help you
Sure.
downstairs.
Oh my god, the wolves! Oh fuck!
They're at the door.
They made it in!
As you come down, I say, hey, lads, now they're all together.
As
I'm thinking, who do we think
Where's the shot?
knows the most about who that we trust?
Me?
Dear God,
Yes!
Potentially.
This
no, I
is
think not high.
this is Emil.
Ricky.
Everybody.
Emil, hey, how much do you know about the land?
Yes.
The Lord of the Land, Big Pointy himself,
Come on, Decker.
and his family tree
Closer.
most specifically.
You know who's torturing you. But that's about it.
Know a specific branch, you could say.
Okay.
The werewolves don't really get involved in politics a lot.
I, like most of my brothers and sisters, don't really get involved in these politics.
I was gonna bring them all down. They're just literally just gonna hold, so they're gonna be soggy for a second.
Well, no, I meant the dog.
Oh no, they're on the star. So it should be good. No.
However, they have chosen to get invested in our politics. And Ludmilla decided I would be her experiment.
Wait, who?
Ludmilla?
Ludmilla.
Oh shit.
That's
same
the L.
spell.
Are they related to Mr. Pointy themselves?
She's his bride.
One of.
A few.
A few.
Okay, now
Three-ish.
3-ish. All right.
Ish.
Okay, that's interesting.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Hey,
There's a note keeper.
you got firewood. Yeah, that's nice. Throw it in the fireplace.
There's fireplace.
It's good.
He sits with his back against the wall, very close to the fireplace.
Yeah. Just chill out. Here,
Mhm.
I rifle through for a water skin.
Okay. Yeah, it's frozen.
Kind of break some of the ice away. It's like I set it down next to the fire. Give that like 5 minutes and then drink it, but slowly, small sips. You're probably dehydrated.
Can werewolves get dehydrated? Never mind.
I was eating the snow off of the roof.
Oh, smart.
I think that's pretty. I don't think that actually works the way that you think it works. I think when you get to a certain point of hypothermia, then consuming that cold, it takes more calories to put the water at a usable temperature than it does.
You slowly
What are
see
your thoughts
Kane's
on?
armor warping like a Boy Scout American.
What are your thoughts on possibly getting rid of the
sees that out, yeah.
teleportation? Yeah.
I'm sorry?
What are your thoughts on getting rid of that teleportation place here? You think we can do that?
What are your thoughts on reverse engineering it? We're going back.
Or your thoughts? You also think magically.
Yeah, you would be the more the
I
person.
asked
asked.
him to get him to stop talking, but I did want to know your opinion more. No offense,
Angie.
Sure.
Well, if we could locate it.
Make an Arcana check
If we
for
could
those of you who are wondering.
If we could locate its source in some form or fashion,
I bet someone in our party could.
we could maybe dispel it, but reverse it, I have no idea. Also, I don't know if I want to try, because if I learned anything from this book, it's that teleportation in this realm is very dangerous.
24 Arcana.
18 Arcana.
Also,
When's the
18.
last time she was here?
When she was conducting her experiments on me, it was only a few hours ago.
Oh, okay. Do they come back frequently?
Pause.
Once
Pause.
a year, a
Pause.
lunar?
You could maybe dispel it. Yes, you cannot reverse engineer it probably without getting hurt. You were right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. He was right.
How did they bring you here?
Shot with forces.
How did you get here? Painfully and slowly through the snow, or instantaneously by magic?
Painfully.
Instantaneously. No, instantaneously. They teleported you
If
here.
I had to wager
From the
a bet-
castle. It's okay.
They teleported.
If I had
I'll
to
ask
wager a
you.
bet, he was caught trying to leave the castle, and then they brought him back downstairs and teleported him.
Oh!
I'm
This is
going
why
Ding,
you never
ding,
let guys
I'm
have
gonna
a
ask
That's
him.
what I say.
But
Okay.
I'm assuming you don't know.
Depends.
It's a rough day.
Do you know how?
That is
they
a rough
were
day.
On violent drug charges.
You know, what did you see?
Is
He
there
was in the
drugs to do around
they
here?
brought him to the
I got
dungeon.
drugs.
He
He's happy
basically
after
was
that.
like, okay, throw me in the dungeon, and they were like, honey, and took him to the room with the rocks and threw a rock in, and then he was tortured.
And then,
I'm for prison.
sorry if I'm
reform
asking
to
for too many
be tied up. I want
details.
more
It's okay. Poor Mick.
Did
I
you
heard
just
that.
appear in the middle of the room, or did you come out of this?
You appeared in the middle of the first
I
floor.
appeared in the middle of the first floor.
So it's just the whole. The circle might be under the.
Well, we could maybe find whatever the source or the tether is and
Yes.
break it.
I
I'm
didn't
sure
mean
I
to,
can
but
try
I
and
stole
find
your
if there's maybe
inspiration's
one of those
voice.
stones around here. I can try.
No,
and
it's
see
fine.
if
It
there's
works.
stone.
It was in my head.
Feeling this guy just sit there and do, boy.
Can we
Boy.
factor in this
Boy.
sit and talk around the fire as
Boy.
the beginning of a short rest?
I would love that.
Dab on that. Hell yes.
Can I,
In that case,
before
As
I
also,
sit
I'm
down
gonna say
for a
we're
short
gonna break
rest,
the fuck out of this coffin quick.
I want to run
Yes.
through
I wanna.
and just kind of
Cedric, would you like to?
make sure the door is barred,
Be my guest?
make sure the trap door is closed, make sure it's sealed in here as best we can.
So you can lock the front door, but the trap door she did kind
Pull
of
the
break
pin?
the
Break it.
yeah. So it can
Cool.
shut, but it probably won't lock.
Okay.
Oh, we're taking a short rest?
Yep.
Okay.
As we talk about your
Sure.
trauma.
Yeah.
Cedric,
Just an hour,
if you-
right?
I asked
Let me-
Cedric to
let me
please
roll
destroy
for
the
that.
coffin. As any coffin I see, I ask the man to destroy for me.
Okay, great.
To
Destroy that coffin, baby.
Pee on it.
Roll okay, and then roll a stinky strength check.
After,
Oh,
idiot.
I'm
Are you shitting
rolling.
me?
He's on it, then grab it with his bare hands.
Okay.
Anything
I will
you
just
got,
use
just
the one.
one shaking.
Right.
Also, short rest. Everyone gets an extra D8.
Oh, thank you.
I need
Wahoo,
nothing.
Yoshi.
Does that
Oh,
include
no, I
me?
do.
Does that include me?
I've got enough snacks, so yes.
Can you bake in a short rest or just long rest?
Short rest, you get the 1d8 additional. Long rest,
If
you
you
get the
spend-
3 temp HP.
Gotcha.
Ooh, I rolled a 12 on my hit die, and that brought me perfectly to max.
I rolled 2
I
eights.
also used my
Nice.
whatever the fighter thing is to heal before the short rest,
Yeah,
and then I
yeah,
got
yeah.
it back
Second
after
wind.
the short rest.
Yeah.
Second wind.
Sorry, how often does she come visit you and, you know,
Do you want me to roll to destroy this coffin?
It's quite
Yes.
hard to tell passing in and out.
If you're just hitting with your hands.
with my sword.
Oh, well, then you don't have to roll.
From
You could destroy it.
what
It's a
I
wooden
just
coffin.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to rip this thing apart.
Yeah, throw it in
Okay,
the
you know what I'm gonna
fireplace.
do with my
Do you
hands? I
remember
rolled
Do
a
it.
natural
when you
17
take it?
You fucking rip this bitch
plus
apart.
7 for 24.
You rip
Nice.
this bitch apart.
You do
Like
that.
Chris Hemsworth.
Yeah,
I
like
throw it into the fire
No,
piece by piece.
no,
Yeah.
wrong one.
Chris Evans.
Chris Evans. Wrong Chris.
Chris Pratt.
Chris Cheddar. Okay,
Christina
we're gonna burn it, right?
Yeah, throw it in the fire.
Chris Pine.
Yeah.
It's like, I know there's another
I
Chris.
just-
Concrete. Cristiano Ronaldo.
You want to crack at this? I'm sure it'll be therapeutic.
I think I'm gonna continue to rest.
Okay.
That's a good idea. I'm about to get
Well then,
deep as
I
fuck.
like him.
I will stoke the flames of your restful fire with the coffin of your torturer.
He starts. he starts drinking the water that's thawed.
Yeah.
Okay, where was I? Okay, you got transported here because we let you out of
Mouth closed,
the
please.
basement.
I hate
You were then taken back to the basement.
Correct.
Okay, and this basement part that you entered, there would have been a great hourglass, and then sort of like a fire pit.
That.
Then they
all-
picked up an infinity stone. What color was that infinity stone that they picked up? Do you
The one I
remember?
showed you, do you remember?
Yeah, I believe that was.
No.
Yeah.
That was a nice.
Yeah,
violet
no, I'm not.
color.
What was that? Green?
Violet.
Did you say green?
Violet.
I think you said green, Kane. Kane,
Violet.
it sounds like
I'll give you an example.
maybe it was a
Some
almost like
people
there
call
was-
it
there were
purple.
no plural
or an
coffins
emerald color.
or any hiding going on here.
It
But there
sounds-
was a mountain and a literal spire.
there was literally a coffin here hidden. So
The coffin's plural.
I said there could have been another one. It could have been his coffin that they were building for him.
And then the-
I'm a lycanthrope. We don't
Are
use
you out of your
coffins.
And there were no hiding. There was no
What did he
hiding.
say?
Very out.
He patted me on the shoulder while I'm mid-scene and goes, hand me the water, which is equidistant from us.
Yeah, he just did that with the fucking bourbon too.
I want him dead. Can the rock come back and kill him?
Go get firewood. Shut
I
up.
like this guy.
Can you go get the cookies?
Really
I'll give you that
relaxed.
water if you get the cookies.
I don't want to sit up to get water and then I'm going to drop
You're
stairs.
gonna go get the cookies now. You want me?
Okay.
Wait. So it's violet.
Yep.
So we know that comes
You're
here.
turning
So
violet, Violet.
If we destroy that,
Sorry, I
we
love
now
that
know
movie.
we're red.
My daughter's turning into a
Red.
blueberry.
Fuck, what was the other one?
You turned my daughter into a blueberry.
Black or something? Blue. We know we're blue. We understand. We think we get
I hate that bitch. I know, right?
blue.
I can feel it running down my
red,
throat. Why did you say that?
What,
So-
which flag is that?
Probably not. Bullet birds.
Blue?
Violet, blue, and red.
Yeah. With the fire warning is fucking high.
Oh, okay.
Don't go into the surf today. Hot.
Mine's violet, pink, white, pink, violet.
Okay. I'll just ask Kane culturally what that means for the life of people, but I'll check back in.
Ask Lonnie.
I'm sorry, I meant Phil. I just don't want to look at him directly. He's pissed off.
For anyone who didn't roll high enough of intelligence check, that was a pride flag.
Yeah.
I got it.
I know I said Lottie and Lorna. Nobody heard me.
That would have been pink, orange, brown. Yeah.
Da, da, da.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Let me think about the things we need to ask you about. Oh, you're married. You told us this last time we met you.
Yeah.
What's your wife like? You guys vacation? You guys got any natural born enemies?
Poor Meg. I don't fucking know. I
This
just
is
got here.
really birds and
My
all.
wife.
They're just common questions I ask everyone. I ask this about Phil, he doesn't answer. What can I say?
You didn't
I
ask me
was,
about mine.
I was just about to say, you don't even know my wife's name.
You never said.
It's
Zuleika
Uvala.
is my wife. I love her.
Who?
Zuleika.
Zuleika.
My wife.
Zuleika.
How does Zuleika?
I'll say it.
I said
She
Zuleika,
pronounces
but he can, yeah, whatever.
Is
Fuck
it
it.
an I or an E?
EI.
EIO.
Yeah.
Gonna rewrite that in my notes. You met a girl, a woman, some would say, named Lottie.
I have not met a Lottie.
You met a Lily? There's a little and no,
The
there's a
only,
little and Lottie joke. It was
The
a-
only female
play on
I've met
lots.
with an L name is Ludmilla. And
You've only met one way.
Have you met
What does
Laura?
that take?
well,
The take is you've never met another woman with a first name of L.
Have you met
Nah.
a Lorna?
oh no.
Wait,
I think a Lorna's met you.
no, are you wife?
Wait,
It's
have I
met
have
your
I met a
wife.
Lorna? No, you're mistaken.
Do
Well,
this is like
You guys are- they're
weighing
not,
it
like,
on
swinging.
heads.
They asked
Like,
us to
I'm
kill you,
watching this
so-
and getting stressed
Yeah,
out. Like,
well.
I don't know how to handle this.
I will tell you immediately
You're not
the
swingers.
people I know that you have mentioned. I know Ludmilla, who
Okay.
I brought up and mentioned, and I know my wife, Zuleika. If
Hey,
you,
we appreciate how open you're being about
if,
this.
if you would like to
Who
say
is it?
another name, we could maybe.
I'll
like,
say yes
Michael.
or no.
We met any Michaels?
Old Dave.
It feels dear to my heart, but off the top, a couple Mikhails. But
That must have been it. It was only written. I didn't realize.
Someone named Mick, perhaps.
I am standing.
Okay, what are my other
Over him.
interrogation questions? D, any interrogation questions?
That's why he's being so open, because you guys are just standing over him.
you guys are all standing over me. I've just been tortured for 4 days consecutively. You've already mentioned tying me to a table once and torturing me.
Oh no,
anyway.
no, we said specifically we
No,
weren't.
no, it's an option. You gotta review your options.
This isn't me saying that. This is me saying what's been said at the table.
Alright. Sorry, we didn't know that would be used against
Kane
us.
is going to sit crisscross next to you.
Can I actually
Not stupid close to you, but next to you.
Can I
Oh,
roll
wow,
a
the
nature
person
check on
who's
that water? I think I
Yeah.
think he's getting more and more suspicious that he was poisoned. Would I know?
What did you roll?
17.
I mean, you would know. You would know that he's
Yeah.
genuinely giving you water.
Summer. It's not really poisoned.
No,
There's little mushrooms in it?
yeah.
No, just kidding.
This water definitely tastes foul, but I've drank worse.
I'm very sorry.
It tastes a
been
little
in my-
ashy.
It's been in my pack for a while.
Tastes a little ashy.
While
Take up interrogation.
I'm being interrogated,
Apparently.
it really just feels
you
like
take
friendly,
over interrogation.
lighthearted conversation.
Suddenly, it's at this point that all of you hear.
Fuck you.
Oh shit.
Friends of yours?
No.
Enemies.
Enemies of yours?
Friends of Ludmilla, actually.
Are they?
They're not right outside, but they're
It
pretty
sounds like they're
close.
getting
Phil's going to unsheath his axe and say, "Are they
Angela
wolves
was
or are they
baking.
like you?"
There were wolf noises. There were wolf noises. There were wolf noises, and it sounds like they're getting close. And I
Oh,
said
yeah,
they're
wolves.
friends of Ludmilla. Yeah,
And the
wolves.
good bugs, bud.
Can they?
Sentient humanoid.
The peanut
Maybe.
butter and chocolate chip. Not together.
Oh, Mom of Leo.
Are they wolves? Wolves or like werewolves?
Dire.
Where?
Dire.
Dire.
Oh no.
Now,
Yeah, babe.
take to the roof.
Dire.
So big
Aye, aye,
wolves.
Captain.
I'm gonna go with you.
I finger.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step outside and see what I can see.
Out front door.
Yep.
I'll go with you.
Make sure they can't get in.
I'm not going with. I'm not leaving you.
How late
to
are we
walk
playing?
by yourself.
Where are you going?
We got a little bit of
I
this.
guess.
That's up to these guys. They're the ones that gotta drive somewhere.
What time you guys want to tap out? 10:30?
I'm good to go whenever you guys want to go till.
I got
I got
nothing.
plenty of
4
time.
o'clock, 5 o'clock?
Hell yeah,
Rock,
brother.
rock.
I'm good.
7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
Rock.
Go this way.
Yeah.
And then you're just going. Okay. Phil and Daedra go outside.
Yes.
Where's everybody else?
Water in this fridge?
I also need water.
I don't think
I'm
so.
gonna urinate real quick. How many waters do I need to bring down?
2. They're on top of the
3,
fridge or in the thingy.
3, 4.
4.
They're on top of the fridge.
4.
4.
No, that's remaining.
Could you bring
We'll
down
work on
like
it. We'll
4?
work on it. It's a little
Fur?
offensive right now.
4 or 5.
Would you leave
We've heard
the
wolves in the
balls?
distance. Then I'm going to the roof. Is that what happened? Okay, so who's going to man the front door so they can't get in?
We are at the outside.
You're
So,
outside the front door.
Daedric and Fiel go outside.
The front door.
Where's
Yes.
everybody else?
I'm going to the roof with Amity.
Yeah.
And Kane.
And
And he
Angela,
with us.
Right. Copy that.
And then
Actually,
mostly
yes.
where Emil went.
You're upstairs,
Yeah.
up at the roof.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're splitting the party.
Well, this changes a little.
Perfect.
Um,
The way God didn't.
Are we gonna? Do you have the
Thoroughly.
spell magic?
I do actually. Yes, I was wrong before.
Can we try and dispel it before to see if they can't send reinforcements inside
Well, certainly.
to break the teleportation circle?
You can try. Do you guys want to try real quick?
All right, I'll give it a shot.
I think it'd be useful so they can't like tell Strahd, "Hey, buddy, you send people in here." What are your thoughts? Anyone?
Seems reasonable, I suppose.
If it works, it'll be great, and if it doesn't, it won't be that big of a deal.
I say, if you
so,
is it a
Valid.
spell slot for you that you need to hold on to?
honestly,
Post
I've got enough to go around and put his fists together and twist them, put his hands together.
Do you know what you're targeting? Should we look around for a minute?
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
You may make an investigation check.
Yo,
I will
aid
aid by using a second magic awareness specifically in this room
Okay.
to see if I can't help pinpoint.
adorably.
I'm gonna make Emma go upstairs.
Adorably, we're gonna use.
Sorry, I was checking
Okay.
myself. Okay, magic awareness. And then did someone do investigation or we'll wait? So you see, in your magic awareness,
Good.
you don't actually see anything. You can just sense magic around you. It's very different than like you being able to spot out. If you anybody roll investigation?
Yeah, I just did. That's going to be a total of investigation. 17 plus 6. That's 23.
23.
Hey,
You don't really
water,
see
water.
anything. Like
Thank you, Mick.
Thank you. You don't see anything to a point where like you assume that it is under.
Right. Okay.
Probably. You can still try and dispel it.
You might as well try it, right?
Right.
Do I know what I'm looking for? I can try and locate the object for you.
No, we have no idea what we're looking for.
Okay.
Wow, we wow.
Yeah.
My love.
Okay. Do you cast dispel magic?
I do.
What
Indeed.
level?
Third.
I need you to roll.
You better believe.
Does your Arcana check comes in play?
Nope, just my intelligence modifier, so plus
0 point.
That's going to be a composite 18. I do not have any hero points. Also, I would not re-roll a 15.
Okay. As you do so, explain what your little dispelling looks like.
All right, so Angelo puts his fists together, twists them, laces his fingers around, and you see him kind of try and just kind of focus on the energy. And as his hands kind of unclaps together, there's a loud clap and kind of like a thunder strike, and it just makes this shatter.
And as you do so, you guys know I'm terrible at thunder noises. Crack, 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 boom. Daedric, this magic that's emanating from all around you and on the floor and everything, the weird warmth that you have coming from it, after Angelo does this little cool thing,
You actually summon Strahd.
Yeah, so sorry about that.
the magic dissipates.
It doesn't smell like magic anymore.
Thank fuck. Alright, cool.
Alright, so we're...
Emil, are you more
Good
likely
job.
to be up with us or down on the ground
Daedric,
floor?
out.
Yes.
You stay inside.
Oh, good idea.
Why don't you just chill?
Down here.
Alright,
You
Emil
keep the
wants
door
to be
open
down
so
with
you
the
can run
lads.
back in.
Not up with the lads.
I don't want to.
Is-
I
is-
know he's got Emil with him.
Did they break down the door?
They'll
Yeah,
stand at the door.
So
No.
the front door is open, right?
No, we didn't break it
No,
down.
Merritt came down and opened
Okay,
it. Yep.
I'm going to bar the door.
You're gonna bar the door from the inside? No, you're gonna leave the door. Are you going
So,
outside? They're going outside.
Fiel and Daedric went outside. The rest of
someone
them
else
are on
went
the
outside.
roof.
Okay, I won't bar the door then.
Are you gonna go
I thought you
outside?
all
I
went
can
out.
bar the door behind you guys if that's what you want.
No.
Do you
Okay.
want to go
Do
up
not
to the
do that.
roof, or do you want to go outside?
I'll go outside.
Okay.
You guys
You're on
should
the
stay
ground
right by the door.
DM,
Yep.
I don't know what kind of check you would ask of me, but would I know if silvered weapons work against dire wolves specifically well?
Um.
I'm not going to tell him I have a silver.
I don't know any.
Didn't you grab it from the mass of silver weapons that were
The
used to
torture
torture
room,
me?
I
and
think
you
it
did not see me do it.
Ah.
We walked through the torture
Oh,
room.
You wouldn't have noticed.
You would know it
Yeah,
helps
you stupid
those
bitch.
who are kind of resistant to non-magical weapons,
Okay.
which you don't know if a dire wolf is or
Alright,
not.
yeah.
But you don't think it has the
Live
same
this
attributes as
time.
silver and a werewolf.
Cool. All right. I'll just pull out my glass.
Who's one?
Okay.
As Daedric, Phil holds the door open and Daedric walks out. Are you coming out as well?
Yes.
Okay. He's like, all right, fine. And he points to you and he's like, you stay. And he slams the door shut and he's gonna take his axe
just kind of like roll his shoulder and toss it into his left hand and spin out the sun sword and light it up. And he's gonna walk forward with 2 weapons in either hand.
Oh yeah,
I need
email,
this
by
now.
the way, if we
Go
fight
ahead,
together,
Jesus.
welcome to Merritt Smart's men. Try not to kill us. Thanks, bud.
Angela's gonna haul ass and try to get to those roots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hop on Emily.
Sparky's going out with you. He's on your
Actually,
he's on your shoulder, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is a good idea.
I don't know about taking in married guys, no offense. Yeah.
Hold on, please.
Family ties, you might have,
Maybe I
all
should
can do
leave.
weekends, every other weekend. You're married.
Keep him
You're
coming,
married.
Merritt. It's a great
I'm
bit.
from the roof. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
All right.
I'm gonna start throwing in extra shit just to confuse you.
Okay, you guys step
Tell that's my
outside.
fucking wife.
You step outside in the biting cold.
You should put us on the tokens on the thing.
Don't worry about it. As you step outside, approaching through the fog are not 1, not 2, but 3 dire wolves.
Awesome.
And standing next to one of them are 2 other figures, whom you recognize as Ludmila Bonzarovich
Yikes.
and Strahd Bonzarovich.
No, it's not.
Yikes.
Sorry, DM, it's not. I don't think so.
This map, I
Yeah.
couldn't find a good one, so here's the tower.
Okay.
DM, I don't think it is. That's the thing.
That's not
You
them.
say that, but I don't think so.
And Ludmila's just standing there glaring at you. And Strahd just starts clapping. Well done. Woman Strahd this time.
I can't hear you. Can you speak up? I feel like you're about to start monologuing.
I know. I just
It's
cringed.
like a
I cringed.
Saruman thing, speaking from the top of the spire.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The wolves are growling and slowly stepping
Constant
forward.
That's much better, thank you.
Strahd doesn't move. He shoots you a glare.
It's the first time we real big for its Strahd showing up again.
Strahd says, "You left my home so early. Was dinner not sufficient for you? Were my gifts not sufficient for you?
They were not.
Would you like it back?
Come downstairs.
Are you offering?
Yes.
I'll take it.
Throw it. I throw it not at him. I throw it that way.
Alright.
So you want it? Go get it! It's mine!
She drops her hand, and she just gives you a smile. She walks over to Ludmila.
We didn't mean to leave.
She looks at you.
It was an accident.
Sure.
Merritt.
The riddle was very confusing.
On my
Go into the
dragon,
Amber
looks
Temple,
like Argon
discovering
Voslo.
all my secrets. Or trying to. Was that Lich still there? Is he still hanging? The Lich?
Couldn't tell you.
Right.
I'm gonna.
Neither could he, but
I'm on.
Well, tell good Exathanter that I said hello.
I don't think I could if I tried.
Strahd, could you spell that for us?
Strahd.
EXETHANTER.
Now he's yelling.
I'm not writing it. EXENT. N-T-R. Exanathar.
No.
Yeah.
Exanathar.
Exanathantar.
Oh god, can you just
Yeah.
EX.
Wait, hold on.
Exathantar, isn't that what you said?
You never encounter him again.
I don't know.
You did
EX, okay.
You were there for that, but it's Mary trying to fuck away.
You realize you have to write this character
Sorry,
4 times
and do you
now?
have his last name? I want to know.
EXE, sorry, EXETHANTER.
No, Mallory, if you don't say it fucking smart.
EXETHANTER.
T-E-R, thank you. Lich with
Exathanter.
Average length of
Exit
actual
with an
in-world
E.
Yeah.
Enter
Have
with
that
an
word
A.
spelling
Exathanter.
Not any character.
Jesus Christ! Anyway, I'm monologuing!
Sorry.
Please continue.
No, I don't think I will.
Okay, I'm gonna get on my dragon, which looks like Argon Vostol. That's something I was never gonna
Just
Try
like
and
the moon is it again?
relate to myself. That's fine. And I'm on top of Amity, and I'm just gonna sort of float gently down and land No, I'm not gonna land. Fuck that. Power moves. I'm gonna stand. Like I'm just gonna float to
Like right
between us. Yeah.
Like right
not
here?
in the air. No, I meant between us vertically. So like I'm not at the roof anymore, but I'm not on the ground. I'm just sort of like
Level
hovering.
with the second floor. She's going.
Yeah, no.
Are we staying up here?
No, I'm like 5 feet
We
away
should
from
stay
you
up
guys.
here, I think. Yeah.
I see you've done a lot of exploring, a lot of treasure finding. Very lovely sword on your back. Don't think it'll stop me, because it won't.
Are we planning?
Huh? You what?
I ignited it.
Oh, got it.
As we went out. I was just saying.
She walks up to Ludmila, who is just shooting daggers at you all with her glare. And Strahd kind of hooks her arm around Ludmila's hip and draws her in, gives her a little kiss on the cheek, and says, "Do what you can," and vanishes.
Oh!
I need everyone to roll initiative.
God damn it!
Oh no.
His dick is huge!
Her dick is huge.
No, I said what I said. I use all pronouns.
Why am I rolling with initiative? Why am I rolling
Sorry,
with
let me
a
get
dick?
this out of the way.
Yes!
Dick is huge.
Bitch.
The dirt has a
I bet you.
Do you have that? Okay.
You don't think I did?
It was
I don't think
That's
Look
incorrect.
at
21.
Look at that.
22, bitch!
Nice.
Look at that.
Nice.
Snowflake.
What'd you get? Ah! I still win!
25 to 20.
22!
21.
Oops, he's gone. Whoa. 22?
18 plus 4,
You go
bitch.
first.
Okay.
21.
21.
Kane.
And then
Oh, I really wish I would have saved Gil for this fight. Oh, fuck.
20 to 15.
I'm so full.
I am too.
You know,
20 to 15.
Got 2 more cookies.
Email, please.
15 to 10.
Email! What is your initiative?
And 10 to 5.
5.
Okay, email. I'm gonna be pissed if it was more than that.
Hold on.
Email, did I see any weapons on your body? When you were.
All he had was a loincloth.
7, 10.
I'm glad I healed you then.
He schmeat out.
I'm gonna get
All right.
So use one of those.
Like the bad bitch she is. Hold on, I need fucking fight
Come
music.
on, Ludwig Van.
Are we fighting
Ludwig
this?
Van Zarevich.
Give me fight music.
Oh god! Oh my god! Can you guys chill out?
No, you have one job.
Literally.
I
I'm
thought-
sorry.
I
I'm
thought it was
sorry.
just the
I'm
wolves.
sorry. Like the bad bitch
very
she
excited
is,
to kill.
Merritt goes first.
Alright, thank you. And I'm gonna. I don't have a gun.
Question.
I don't have a
Huh?
gun.
Did Strahd disappear with his wife?
Nope.
Or-
Good.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna say, oh gosh, guys, just there's so many of you. This would be terrible. And I'm gonna just obviously go for the main bitch.
can we play Jesus Christ healing while you sleep?
Yes.
Or-
Yes. It's 11. Holy shit!
Angel numbers!
Oh my god.
Combat. Let's go.
Who did
Alright,
that?
I'm gonna Hunter's Mark! I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark!
Oh!
Thank you! Sorry to Mallory's audio. I'm so sorry to Mallory's audio.
I know that
She
it's
cast
the same
Thunderclap
accent,
as
but
well.
it really sounded like what's her name from fucking Heroes Mythic Quest.
Oh yeah.
Like
Poppy?
with what you
Poppy!
just said. I'm gonna use Hunter's
She sounds like Poppy every time she talks. I love
Yes,
it.
my inspired. I know. Okay, that's. She's undead, motherfuckers.
Yep.
So that means I have to go to the page to the damage and the things that I hit in combat with undead things. So that's. Thank you. Oh fuck! I have such a big to hit.
It's gonna happen.
21.
That will hit.
You do have a big to hit. You are playing a ranger. That's their one job. Don't miss.
I have lots of jobs. I'm the leader of this group.
That's true.
That's why you
And I'm
multi-class
gonna
ranger with
do
rogue.
this, and I'm gonna do.
Because if a rogue misses, they're done. That's their turn.
I know. I love rogues too.
God
Ooh,
I love Sorcerer so much. What would you do?
19.
Damage?
19 damage.
What kind of damage?
I
Sorry.
use a silvered arrow. No, that's
Okay,
good.
so-
Piercing.
Just 19 piercing damage.
No, 4 that's cold. If that matters.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
But it's silvered,
Yes.
so it doesn't matter. So 19.
Consistently rolls like 12 d6.
So 19. If you don't need me to mess with the cold or the piercing,
I don't-
24. I'm the only
As long
one
as
who's
you-
silver.
are they all-
Okay.
Then don't matter.
I just got 13 more. I'll fuck it up. I'm gonna fuck her up again.
Fuck her up.
What am I doing?
Fuck her up.
sucking.
I lied about the cold.
Nick
that was not
telling me
cold.
he had
I'm
a
sorry.
bugbear.
That was
He has
just
a bugbear
Hunter's
in
Mark.
his
It was just
ass.
more
Okay,
interesting.
that's
I
fine.
He's like, I made one and drank still made one.
Straight
As long as it was silver.
16 plus
No, that was him.
8, 20 something.
Double hit.
Something
This
really
one will
stupid.
be
It's Reggie. Kyle,
cold
it's
and
Reggie.
piercing. You said it doesn't matter, right?
As long as it's magical piercing.
Yes.
Because he's still behind you the entire time. He kept rolling like 18.
Plus
With modifier.
As he should.
12
As he should.
plus 7 is another 19.
Nice.
And then I will. Whoa, what am I like 10 feet in the air? That's,
I can't do fucking
I know,
math.
I'm gonna get
Holy
higher.
shit.
19 plus 19 is
that's what I'm
So
gonna go.
stupid.
I'm gonna go back up and just perch on like the edge, like like looking over.
All right.
Claw.
All
And
right.
She'll take the dodge action.
Perfect. Kane, you are up.
You're up.
The man said Euro. That's hilarious.
That's funny shit.
Kane says, "Oh fuck! It just got real! Fireball!" and I throw a fireball down
How many need to say?
That's
behind them, and they all need to make a dex save.
Ludmilla just rolled a natural 20.
Fuck you!
Red. Oh, fail.
Okay.
I hold
Blue.
my sword out
16
between her and the
plus.
fireball, so
That's
she
okay.
has to choose.
And green. So it's probably a fail. What is it?
It's a 15 save.
No, what's the save?
Dex.
Is it still?
7.
So
Yeah.
fire the blade, bitch. You
8
gotta
plus
choose.
4 plus proficiency.
So Ludmilla
one
and the
second.
blue one
Decide
save,
right
the red
now.
and the green fail.
Okay, so the red and the green will take full damage. The other two will take half damage.
Sure.
And this is special armor-piercing fire damage.
Got it. Yep, that's fine.
Magic.
Because it's really cool. And
Yep.
he's really
And then add my
cool.
D8 because Sparky's out there.
Magic.
Fireball. Reroll the
And
ones.
he's really gay.
You do your D8 extra.
Yes, I got the extra D8. It actually rolled decent.
That's only
Wish I had my damn spell cards in front of me.
That is only with fire or healing.
I love spell
And
cards.
the music was
Yeah, spell cards are much
literally like every imaginable genre. It went from WAP to literally WAP to some new age jazz song. I mean, it was like crazy.
That is 39 fire damage.
Holy
Damn!
Huh.
Almost as much as I just did.
39 fire damage. So that would be a 39 to both red and green, and then the other
20.
two take 20
Good game.
each.
Okay.
And then that is
I just thought that'd be funny to show you.
that
It
is
is,
my
it's
action.
hilarious.
I throw that down, and as I do, Sparky is just going to fly up into Carmilla's face. Not
Ludmilla.
Carmilla. Ludmilla.
Whoa.
Carmilla. What's Carmilla from?
Sopranos.
No, from Castlevania.
Castlevania. Thank you.
Camilla.
Oh, she kind of looks like that.
I was gonna say, I kind of said
Except for
that.
she's black.
Ludmilla, Sparky is just going to
I'll send you
fly
guys a
up
picture.
into Ludmilla's face and try and like right
The other
Right as
vampire
the-
Like all the colored green.
right as the fireball explodes outward, Sparky's just gonna fly straight through it and try and blast a flame
Fuck
seed
yeah,
across
come
her
on,
face.
stop.
Yeah.
You never seen Twilight if you're asking that question, mate.
Yeah, that's true.
Does an 18 hit Ludmilla?
18. Will hit.
Will
Yeah.
hit. 12 more fire damage to Ludmilla.
Okay, Ludmilla's taking it. It's fine. They are not fine.
That is my turn, because fireball is about.
Don't make fun of me.
No, you're fine.
I thought he was learning something.
I can't do math. Okay.
You ever think like that? They wouldn't see
Got it. Okay. Is that your turn?
That is
It just gives that feeling.
my turn. That's
Yeah.
action, bonus action, and I don't really need to move. I might like. If I wasn't already, like, in front of a parapet or something, I might shift to be kind of, like, gaining some bit of cover, but if there isn't any to gain, then oh well.
Okay. Fiel. Your turn.
Get big
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. For Joe.
and large.
Yeah, Fiel's just gonna kind of like.
Broker.
Fiel's gonna yell out in Jotun, Ragnar! Which is just, come on!
That was
But
Space Jam music starts playing.
Come on!
Loba Bunny walks out.
Fuck yeah.
Except it's the new one, so.
So she's a child.
How
Which is,
dare you? How
Trish?
dare you turn
no,
this
I just
into
said that. They just desexualized her, so that's the only way a woman could be desexualized.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing?
That's why Merritt.
I'm gonna get big.
Oh, that's what she looks like?
The only thing
Cool.
worse than a rapist.
Yeah, that's maybe like a human version of her, but it's still her.
Can I open the spoiler thing, or
No.
can I not open that?
Nope, don't open the
Where-
spoiler yet.
where's
Oh, we're
the-
gonna get grounded.
Ooh, bitch!
That's the
I'm gonna get big.
Guys, don't kill her. She's
Yeah,
hot.
she's actually hot. I don't want to kill her anymore.
What are you
Saying that
doing?
about
I'm
Strahd.
gonna
You know
get
what?
big.
Not worth it.
Look,
Oh, get
every
big!
time-
Get big!
For every day we spend
This
away from
motherfucker just
Strahd,
got
I
big.
want to kill
This
them more
motherfucker
and
just
more.
got big.
But then every time we meet Strahd, I'm like, I actually kind of like you.
Actually, sexy, you guys.
What is that? Am I just
We
horny?
just try and fuck
And then I'm
Strahd.
going to step up to. Is this the same one that attacked Yezo? Okay.
Yeska?
Yes, but that's with a G or something.
Okay.
This
Well,
is the
then-
one I think you had dinner with. Right?
Is it?
No.
You would know that
Ludmilla?
before we would. I don't know.
It was the other one.
I'm gonna try.
Yikes. I'm going to step up to this Wolf.
Oh, was it Valent? No, Valenta. There's Anastasia, Valenta.
Anastasia. I think it was Anastasia.
Totally buttoned that exists.
We've met Anastasia. Because I recognize that name. Hold on. I got
Oh, you're right.
I'm almost at that
Valenta was the one who fought Yeska. Anastasia was the one at dinner. This is a new wife.
Okay, then I'm gonna attack the Wolf.
Which one?
The blue one.
Okay.
Does Merritt know how to
Yes.
kill a
Yeah,
vampire?
This who?
Does
19.
Merritt, as an
That one
undead
hit.
expert, know how to kill a vampire?
Yes. You rip off their head and burn them in Twilight, so I'm guessing that's how you do it here. You've seen the film Twilight? That's how you do it here. You rip their limbs off and then...
Close. You would know. You would know how to do it.
Okay, sit in it.
Radiant
12.
damage.
Ooh.
Ricky's told me.
Damn.
Ricky's
Okay.
told me how.
Ricky told
I'm
me.
gonna make another attack at the Wolf.
Okay, Blue is still standing. He's looking really hurt.
Because
Ricky
Cole
is
knows.
one of my many
Natural
lovers.
20.
That'll hit.
Cole knows that there is a stipulation to actually truly killing vampires in this system, but Kane has no idea.
I think Ricky told
17.
me canonically.
With that, the blue wolf and goes down.
Are they not large?
Kind of.
Oh, they are. Sorry, I don't know why they're not on
I
here.
didn't. I thought those were 10-foot squares. Isn't that correct?
No, not
Nope,
on this map.
Not on this map.
Oh,
And then
Maps.
what I would like to
Oh, yeah, these boys are fucking big.
I was
Yeah.
about to say, Jesus.
then what I would like to do is go
Sorry, I
ahead
didn't
and
notice that.
use my.
Yeah, thank you for saying that.
Your
They were on the other map where I had them.
Well, I
hidden.
thought it in my head when he grew, and I was like, "Oh, now you're
I
the
think
same
he
size
does
as
a
them."
lot.
and,
Yeah.
then I didn't even notice it on the map. Yeah, that makes them way easier to catch them all in a fireball too.
Yeah. I'm not your buck. I'm go, go,
Um,
go, go, go. I'm not your toy. Not your toy.
So wait, I did
Okay,
39, 39, 20, 20. So
I think what I would like to do is use my bait and switch ability.
All right.
Do it.
And what I will do is go ahead and I'm gonna push myself in here and move Daedric over this way as I kind of just like rearrange the battlefield using my superior tactics to my advantage
Nice.
and kind of like push in front and like clang my weapons together as I do and again yell out like Lugnos! And kind of just move in as best I can.
Your
Okay.
D6 superiority
And
die?
then I use a d6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1. Hey, that's
Yep.
one. 1 is good.
Okay.
So what is your AC right now? 19? 20.
Okay. With that, is that your turn? With that, it is now Ludmila's turn.
Yes, bitch.
And she's going to just scowl at all of you. You see this very beautiful, elegant, maybe not as dainty or as beautiful or sophisticated as the other ones you've seen, but she looks at you with like a deep intelligence. Like she seems to be, if this was her place, she seems to be like the smart one.
Yeah.
She immediately is going to look at all of you,
Yeah.
dust off her shoulders, and disappear.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, can you...
In
Can you
casting
stop?
a spell.
Oh, how far away is she? Does it look like a
We're
spell?
what, like we're 2 stories
Yeah.
up? I think they said
Yeah.
we're like 40
Yeah.
feet up. From
Yeah,
the
this is
and,
tough.
40.
We're 40 feet from the base, and then she was like 20 feet from there. So I don't know what that
45.
diagonal is.
40.
What's the
50.
equation?
Pythagorean theorem.
Yeah.
Is she within 60 feet?
I would say she'd be well within
Yeah.
60.
Yeah.
Even if
Yeah.
you just added those straight, which you
Yeah.
don't, it's 60.
It's 60.
Yeah.
Yeah. She was casting greater
Stop with the
invisibility.
stop with your lips like that's so
Counting spell, please.
Okay, what level?
3rd level, please.
You gotta roll.
Roll. Yep.
Chicken
Come on.
dice.
Natural one.
Oh.
She
I'm all
is.
dry.
Oh,
She is.
She's gone.
She's
Do you have a
gone.
reaction or anything?
Got nothing. That's it.
She leaves?
Damn, brutal.
I don't think that the. I don't think what's it called. I don't think there's like the manipulate. There's nothing in 5e about making a sex swap between me. I didn't think so.
And as she does that, two
her
more
action.
wolves
Uh-oh.
are going to appear. Hold on, let me.
Yeah. Friday.
From Friday Baby Funk.
Oh yeah. I'm feeling this, guy.
Oh, they're
From
so
the
far away.
woods.
I'm so horny for that.
They are appearing from the woods, so it's not
I
quite
love
their
these
turn
things. Yeah, I
yet,
can't shoot that actually. Yeah.
but they appear to have
And
come.
That guy? That guy or the guy that's further away?
Guys,
Both,
this is the first fight we've had,
This is him speaking.
and the last one where I've been not indoors, where I can actually be
Yeah.
a ranger. This
Yeah,
is,
that's true. And you're on
this
top
is
of a
character
tower.
growth.
I mean, come on.
This is character growth.
All right, after Ludmilla, it is the Red Wolf's turn, and he is looking fucking rough, but he's gonna run right up to, run right up to Fjell. And where's my direwolf stats? And he is going to just bite you. Oop, dropping my shit.
I called the wolf a whore.
Get this. They don't speak common.
Well, it was
15.
worth a shot.
All right.
I'll try.
He's just gonna try and bite at you, and he misses, and so he's just at you.
Alright.
That's all he can do. And after the Red Wolf, it is Daedric.
Drink. Let's go. Get mad.
What was distance for you?
He's looking really, 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 really rough.
So did those? Was that their turn? Those blue and or purple
I was about
and
to
pink
ask the
ones
exact
just
same
appearing?
thing. They just showed up. They haven't done an action or anything yet. They're not like in initiative order yet.
They are gonna be at the end. So no, they haven't gone yet.
That's nice.
I would like to rage.
I don't like that.
Let's roll for that.
I wish you got big.
That'd be kind of cool.
I could not have cast counter spell. I have not had my turn yet.
Yes.
That
they
is
have
a good
reaction.
point.
Okay, well, so you keep it.
Okay.
Keep it.
Well,
Give me a 15-foot aura, and as I rage,
Nice.
the
Do it.
ground starts to quake, and under the snow, waves of vines and
throwback to day
neon
one.
flowers of all the brightest colors you can imagine start to form around me in this area.
How big? 15.
Yes, and it's only difficult terrain for my enemies.
Has that happened since first session? That's so exciting.
And then I'll get back to my A. I will go for a swipe at this red one
Go for it.
recklessly.
Awesome.
Yeah, fuck it up. Kill that asshole.
Glad I did that.
Yeah, kill that asshole.
25.
That will hit.
Kill his asshole.
Kill his ass.
That was not in.
It's okay.
That is 8 plus 4 is 12 plus 2 is 14 slashing damage on that one.
The red one.
And I'm at full health, so the sword does how much more damage?
Well,
2 more.
Well,
2 more. So
tell you
then
something,
16 damage.
awesome.
And it kills it?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. Then I
How
will
much
use,
health did it have left?
It had 1 health.
Nice.
Awesome. I will use my movement to run up to the green one
Okay.
and make my second attack.
All right.
does your aura move with you?
Yep.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh.
That's what an aura is.
Oh no. I'm going to use a hero point.
Okay.
Because I have 2.
Really? I still have
Worse.
What was the total?
A total
Last
of
session.
11.
No.
Damn.
Sorry. Stinky.
Alright. Alright.
Sorry.
Sir.
Okay, action
No,
turn.
I'll save it. I'll save
Yeah.
it.
Okay. All right.
That's my turn.
You're 2 levels of fighter?
Okay.
I didn't even know you had 1. I think I did know you had 1 level of fighter, but I completely forgot.
After your turn, it is actually the Green Wolf's turn, and it's just gonna rear back and like bite at you. Please.
Oh,
Can
no.
I have a hero point?
Yes. You're the DM.
Oh, come on.
That was worse.
That's the whole point. We're heroes.
What was it? I had very
Granted,
low AC.
the
3
creator of
plus
hero points
8.
did roll into
It was
their
8.
campaign
was pretty
villainy
close.
points.
Yeah.
What's your AC?
14.
Okay, no, it wasn't gonna hit you. So he tries to get you and he misses. After the
Wait,
Green
did he
Wolf,
make 1 attack or 2?
just 1.
Oh.
It was rolling to kill you.
Emil.
Or by the
Did I
on,
run it?
Billy.
Did I accidentally bump into anybody invisible?
Billy, let's
No.
go. Put
No.
your back into
You
it.
didn't.
Make it, man.
Emil just his eyes kind of go blank and his skin begins to rip and shred as it reveals a large lycanthrope underneath.
Woo! Yeah! Kane actually cheers.
I can't do that.
Yeah!
I don't think his size changes.
Okay, well, he looks like a direwolf now.
Nice.
Woo! And then he okay. Let's see how he wants to do this.
He's little still. I think the werewolves are still little.
Yeah, werewolves are medium.
He's a widow. He's just a widow puppy. Yeah, where do you want to go? Go ahead. You gotta click though.
Can I move through friendly?
Hmm?
Can I move?
Yeah.
I can. Okay. Oops.
He goes for a swipe against Phil.
I do have to hold it. Okay. 1, 2,
Mick,
3.
Mick comes in, but
I like how I
always
can get
plays
there.
one-shot characters who are pretending to be good
Sweet.
but turn evil.
It's like those characters.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right.
Nice.
He is.
Dude,
Where's
come
my
on.
pencil? Okay. After email,
It's his job.
Angela. Oops. did I do that?
Angelo's gonna
Fuck him up.
take a nice long look at Greeny Boy down there. And he's gonna wrap his hands around quick and shoot firebolt. At
Do it. What do I? Do you hit me?
I don't know.
Is it a roll to hit? Okay.
What thing? Is that a 2? Yep, sure as shit don't hit you. That's
What was it?
8 total.
No, no, that misses.
And Angelo flosses as a bonus action.
Nice.
It's like
Fuck
turn.
yeah, Angie.
All right.
This is free action.
It's a free. Okay, free action. All right, I
That's-
floss as a free action.
That's the somatic component, cast firebolt.
All right. At this point, the wolf. Oh my God! I can move so far.
Yeah, they're big and fast.
Right up here on top of the purple one is gonna go and just try and attack you again, Fiel. As it runs. God, motherfucking shit. No, I miss you.
Okay.
And he just bites and just whiffs. And pink.
Nah, Phil's huge. He's not whiffing. He's just grabbing snouts and pushing them.
Yeah, sure. And he's
Like
gonna go for
people who wrestle
Daedric. Come on.
crocodiles.
I'm not using this dice anymore. It keeps fucking me up. Come on.
Over there.
All right. That will be a 21 to hit Daedric.
Yeah, that hits me.
Okay, yes. 13 piercing damage. And I need you to make a strength saving throw as this creature and throws you and tries to knock you prone. Sorry, I can You're good.
I
Make it an
was gonna say,
advantage
if you
because
wanted
you're
to
raging.
roll my curse dice, that always rolls above 10.
That's true. You've been rolling really well tonight.
19 total?
You succeed, and you are not knocked prone.
How much
Whoa.
damage did you take?
13.
Was that already halved?
No.
So, 6.
It's rage.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I will give myself back
7.
7.
Absolutely brutal.
And after
Forgot
pink.
about that. It's been a fucking minute.
Go off, queen. Kill them.
Sorry, hold on.
It's my turn.
Hold on.
Because she said they were at the bottom.
Like, no longer that far.
At the end of this round, one more direwolf is gonna appear. She got fucking skills, bro.
Did I see a similar? None of us disappeared for anything.
And he's down here for now. Oops, get away.
Okay, okay.
And now it's Merritt.
Okay, I'm gonna fly like actually like 20 feet up so that if yellow, I think it's yellow, is like got some tree cover, I'm gonna try and go like above the tree level. You know, so probably like 60 feet in the air.
Okay.
So I can.
You
If
still
you-
have Hunter's Mark on what's her face, right?
I don't know how Hunter's Mark works if she's not fit. I just. Let me
She's
actually
still
read it.
marked. What the
Bum bum
fuck?
ba-da-dum,
I
dum-da-da-dum-dum.
think I accidentally just hit the close.
We've all died. It's
Fine,
Game
I
of
have
Thrones.
mine on.
What's the
Rock
button?
fall, we
What's the
die.
button? What's the hotkey for restoring your
Right click
tabs?
the top and then
re-
reload. Oh.
Reload.
This is not Google Chrome.
No, it is not.
Someone,
I
There's
don't
a
know.
hot
someone
key.
misspelled
Mallory,
the,
it says-
Just reopen.
Dispel the music.
I have advantage on any
Misspelled the
wisdom
planet
or survival
existence
checks to make to
here.
find them. So can I?
Okay.
make a perception check before to see if or wisdom survival. So I either want to like track to see if like I see like she just turned invisible and ran anywhere, like there's tracks in the snow, or just a general perception check to see like, did she truly like fucking vamp the fuck out?
You can make a perception check. Yep.
So I have advantage on perception. If you want it to be perception or survival or whatever you want it to be, or investigation, whatever you want it to be.
Whatever you want.
It's either perception or survival.
Whatever you want.
I'm gonna make it survival. Okay, so 16.
Okay. You see.
If it was no, you just saw watch
You
the
see-
fucking blink.
You see footprints.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Should I see where they lead to? Or which direction? Can you just tell me which direction they lead to?
They move. She's within range of you.
Well, no, if I can't see her, that's fine. I just want to know which direction
You can't
she
see
went.
her. She was right here.
Yeah.
You see footprints going this way.
Okay. I'm gonna say to the
My left.
to the left of Daedric. I say footprints. But I'm not gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot yellow.
Go for it.
And yellow has gone in the initiative. Or has not.
No.
That's what I like to hear, DM. Thank you very much. You're very nice to me, and I love you a lot.
You wanted to hear that?
Yes.
Oh, yellow is not gone.
Thank you. It gives me advantage.
Okay. I was like, no, sorry.
What, are direwolves fiends or undead? I didn't think so.
They are not.
No.
I didn't
I don't think so.
Unless they're undead direwolves.
That'd be cool.
That would be
That
cool.
would be fun to say.
There's rules in one of the
These
books, I think, for making undead.
Then I'm still using these. I'm always using numbered arrows, but for this.
Yeah, these are
Are you
fine.
using silvered arrows?
Yeah, I got a
Okay.
fuck ton of them.
You don't need to lean monstrosities, but that's fine.
Okay, they're cool. I have a lot.
Yeah,
I have more
get it.
silver than
Than
regular.
normal, yeah.
It's very cool.
11 plus 8 is 19 for yellow.
To hit?
To hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Woo!
Uh,
Has it gone in initiative order yet? No.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, fuck.
7 plus 2 is 9, plus 3 is 12.
Okay.
Some of that's cold if it matters.
Nope.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna shoot him again!
Go for it.
15 plus, so higher.
Yeah, that will hit.
Okay. 4. How much do I do? 7 damage.
Nice. See here, go. Ow! Ow! But it's still running towards you.
And then, yeah, Emily's just gonna take the dodge action.
Okay, Kane.
Okay, so going off of what you said,
Yep.
just to the left of Daedric then, I was eyeing where she disappeared, and then I'm just gonna, like, move as I hear her, I go, right, and I just move my arm to the left, like, 45 degrees, and I point there, and a little bead of flame just bursts, because that's where Sparky's down there somewhere, so he flies over and bursts in a bright, sparkling light that just out from him and at 20 feet in all directions. So any creature in 20 feet of all directions of this point here needs to make a dex save.
Do that again.
This point right here.
So, Daedric and Gil?
No, not enemies.
Pick a square.
Oh, pick a square? Sure. This one.
Because those are 10-foot squares.
Okay. So
They're 5-foot squares.
so green.
Dumber.
Anybody?
It would be green, purple, pink, and
green, purple, pink.
It is enemies. Friendlies friendlies don't have to because
Okay.
it's fairy.
I was Oh, okay. Yeah. They need to make what?
Dex saves.
Purple. I should look at their decks. 13. I got it.
It fails. Purple fails.
Pink. 14.
Fails.
No, purple's alive. He's standing on red. Green. Another 13.
Fails.
Ludmila. 17.
So just damn. Can I use a hero point to try and make her re-roll?
Fuck you. Higher.
Okay.
19.
Okay. It was worth a shot, and anyway, I still got purple, pink, and green.
Yeah.
All glowing with advantageous strikes.
Sweet.
So with that, you said purple's looking pretty weak?
Green is looking
Or
very weak.
green's looking weak.
Purple has not been hit yet.
Okay, then I'm going to have Sparky try and finish one of these guys with his flaming seed.
I forgot I have the ice rune on me.
Okay.
So I wouldn't have taken damage from that wolf who bit.
Okay.
That's
okay.
Sparky rolled not great, a 15.
That'll
It's
hit.
not bad. Okay.
For which one? The green one?
The green one.
And 1 HP.
Oh, okay, cool. Oof.
Goodbye!
He's gone. He did
He
9.
was dead.
He did 9 damage.
Get him, Sparky.
Owie.
Fuck him up, bud.
Alright, was that your turn?
That was my turn.
Yo!
Big boy.
It's your turn.
I tried, guys.
Kill.
You got a wolf.
There's a wolf
Yeah,
right next
I
to
was
him?
gonna
No, no, no. I'm
You
sorry.
could've threw
The whole goal of the turn was to try
Oh,
and
was to
reveal
get
her.
her?
So
Aw,
yeah, but that's.
haha.
But hey, yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
gonna swing on his
she's a
face.
badass vampire.
I've
wizard.
literally rolled so shitty up until her roll,
No,
so.
good for her. She's a good-
17.
She's a girl boss.
To
I
what?
gotta mark off
On
that
that
hero.
wolf.
Yeah, that will hit.
Fuck yes.
0 points down.
Horde.
11 damage.
Okay. Owie.
Minimum damage there.
Oh.
Come on, Phil.
Another hit. Going for it.
Roll and shit.
That's going to be an 11 to hit.
Miss.
Ooh. And then I would like to use a bonus action offhand swing with my
Sure.
axe in my other hand.
Nice.
Nice.
Go for it.
With the axe, it's only +8, it's +9, so
Only +8.
23.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That's a grand 7 damage.
Add the d6
Nice.
for your giant form.
8 damage.
Nice.
And I don't add my.
You don't add your strength unless you have 2 weapon
I
fighter.
do not.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Ludmilla
Uh-oh.
is going to.
Fuck me.
Let's go.
Hold on, let me
If
pull her
she's
up.
within my
Power
range,
word
she's in difficult terrain.
Well, lucky for her.
Yeah, she
Nice.
ignores.
Oh, gee, you don't have to reveal her. It's greater invisibility.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you don't have to reveal her at all.
We don't know.
She can do.
Well, she's about to cast a spell.
She can do almost
doesn't break
unless the spell has concentration. It doesn't break it.
Greater invisibility is fucked.
If it helps,
Nope.
I'm not looking at the screen. I
Then
did
you
not
go-
see
we
where she
don't know.
popped
Yep.
up, so I'm completely ignorant.
Okay, well,
I
she
did.
was out of Drake's thing. Well,
Yeah.
whatever. I'll move her. It doesn't matter where she
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
we do.
I'll move her over.
We're
It
not-
literally does not matter where she stands for this one.
Yeah.
Up to this point.
She's too good.
And she can move, and you guys don't know.
Big bull.
Suddenly you see from just the trees over there a little bit of crystallization in the air,
Uh-oh.
like ice crystallizing. And suddenly it swirls and swirls into a big circle, and a cone of cold is blown in your direction.
Let's go!
She'd like to see you die.
Let's go resistant to the cold damage.
Each creature in a 60-foot cone.
Is it a
Each
dex
creature?
save?
Is that capable of hitting us on top of the tower?
Yeah,
Because
only
people-
40 feet up.
Well, with the I was just thinking, well, like with the angle of a cone.
Well,
She moved
Yeah.
to have it hit you guys.
what do you call
I
it?
would say if you guys,
Yeah.
yeah, if you could use counter spell, then
Yeah.
yeah, then she's can use Cone of Cold.
We did roll exactly that.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try?
Huh?
To counterspell it?
It's 9th level.
She
I
doesn't
don't
see
know
her.
that I could see it.
Wait,
I still
she's
heard
invisible.
I didn't see with her. I
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
she's invisible.
Fair enough.
Sadly.
So this is a dex save?
It's fine. It's not like any of us are vulnerable to cold.
This is a Constitution saving throw.
I'm good.
It's a con save.
If she's is she angling it up at the tower?
Is this
and therefore
magic?
misses
Never
me?
mind, I don't have it.
Nope, I think she gets
Oh, I
all of
automatically
you, except for maybe
succeed.
email.
She doesn't get
No, I don't think she gets email.
This is gonna fucking.
Right? She doesn't get you, right? If she's hitting them,
that?
she wouldn't get you, right?
No, for kind of cold.
No, she just get these guys.
Better.
But her wolves, right?
This
one would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make him roll.
Oh,
Okay.
you're opponent.
My purple wolf rolled. He succeeded, so he'll take half.
Is that a 9?
What's my? Hold on. What's my DC? Hold on. Everybody, hold on. How do I know the DC? Oh, there it is.
Mallory said, "There's a 31."
Wow. Okay.
See. See. I think I succeeded. I hope I succeeded.
Okay.
19.
Fail.
21.
Wow.
Success.
19.
Fail.
11.
Fail.
Lower than
Fail.
I
Okay.
am better than all of you. Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. This is
I need
crazy.
D8s, please.
Did you get hit?
Big.
Oh, of course. you didn't
D8s.
get
Anybody D8s? Hold on, I want this one.
Guys, you only
Here,
tortured
here.
him for days. We didn't target him.
Two more.
Thanks.
Oh,
One more.
maybe I was-
One more
I'm all
D8,
the way
please.
over
A
here.
D8, please. Can I have a D8?
Yes, right here, DM.
Okay.
So many.
Not great.
I thought this was on a spike for a second. We were just like sitting here.
I thought this
Ask
was
me again.
I thought
Ask
this
me
was
again.
I thought this was another. Can you hand me my bourbon moment?
Oh, okay. 40 cold damage.
Oh no!
How much?
40 cold damage.
Holy cum.
Or half. 20.
Halved again because you're resistant,
Resistance.
so 10.
God damn it, Kane.
You're vulnerable.
Yes.
So.
Yeah.
Want to see
Well
a
aware.
trick?
Dicks and balls. That's alright. Fuck, no, I'm
What?
past my initiative.
What?
Well,
I just took
Yeah.
80 damage.
Yeah.
I can be a little upset about it.
It's not gonna kill me, you guys. Don't worry. I'll outlive you. I can fly
You're
away.
killing all my wolves! What do you want me to say?
I can fly away from this at any time I want. Don't worry about it, guys.
Okay, knock 2 of my
Go away
wolves to
forever.
1 damage in
You
1
pissed off
hit.
Coffin D-turn.
Fuck you. I would do it again.
Well, she used a spell too. Alright.
Right?
She is going to maybe move. Who knows? Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, she's done day drink.
So, could I, on a turn, try to track her and then make an attack against where I think she might be? Or is that too many things?
I think
Did the
you have to
wolf
make
survive?
A perception check as an action. I think that's
Purple die.
at disadvantage.
Right.
Even
I
succeeding, he
think
dies.
The thing I'm just letting me make a perception check not as an action, but I hunter marked her, so I don't
That's
know.
why I let you.
Right.
Could have pulled it.
If it sways
I could
your
say you could make a
judgment, I have
survival.
proficiency in survival.
Yeah, you can make a survival check as a.
It's entirely
Yikes.
your judgment.
I don't know how to
You
do
could say
that.
you make
Like a
mine
bonus.
action. 'cause
Yeah, we'll do that. Let's say
Okay.
you
I
could do.
didn't
You could make a
okay.
survival check as a bonus action,
Sure.
and then have the
Yeah.
rest of your stuff.
18.
And you rolled what, a 16? Okay, so I'll say you saw footprints. You can't quite pick out where exactly she went, but she definitely went like around, and she's like in this direction right now.
Okay. I will. The spot right above Fjell, I will go 1 to the left of that.
But people are next to us.
alive and playing
Yeah, I don't care.
Wait, hold on. It would help if I actually fucking moved Ludmilla, but I already had a spot for it. Just didn't move.
So you are moving out of the range.
Yeah, I know.
What's your
Pink will try and bite you.
Go for it.
Angie, have you gone yet?
No.
Cool.
That's
I'm gonna
it.
move 1 to the left.
Yeah, I'm not fucking rolling that. Oh, 1 to the left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's so bad!
Put it in the Baja Blast.
I just rolled a 19 on that.
Let it marinate.
Okay, go ahead.
Now that I'm here, I don't sense anybody. I don't see anything.
You don't see
We're
anything.
gonna let our capitalist
I'm
lords
going
charge
Thank
this
you.
guy. Hold
Yeah.
on. Where's the 20?
Jeffrey Bezos.
Jeffrey Bezos.
Please. Okay.
I'm gonna wildly swing into space to the left of me on the map.
Did not like that,
Okay.
guys. Did not like it.
Advantage, disadvantage, disadvantage. If I'm
Roll at disadvantage.
Can I roll recklessly
Oh,
for normal?
How does that work?
What?
It would, yes.
So if I'm rolling
Yes.
at an invisible,
You could
That's how I
would
did
make
it.
it disadvantage, but if you used it reckless attack, it
So
would
you
make
just
a normal
roll.
roll.
Yeah, go ahead.
Uh,
But then, of course, you
Pink
have
is
to-
no longer fairy fired. Just so you guys know, he was the only one left alive that was fairy fired, but I'm unconscious, so
purple
he's
died.
not very fired.
25.
Oh, so Sparky gone too?
That will hit.
Yes!
That's what happens with Merritt.
Yeah, I know, but the wild experience is very weird. Like you know, like
Someone give me a d6.
No, I won't.
I just want to roll 2
Kyle,
at the same time. I got it. I
Give him
got
a
it.
d6.
Act on my initiative.
I can re-roll this. Come on. That was a 3.
no, it just can't do anything to take the dodge action because I have to get
Oh!
That's good.
12 slashing damage on that one.
Okay. Sorry, I'm stupid.
Same.
because I have to use a bonus action to make him do anything, so he just flies around now.
And then I'm going to make a second attack.
I haven't been doing this.
Poor
Okay.
guy, probably
Wait,
so
does the
stressed.
second attack take a bonus action?
What do you mean?
Okay.
If I have extra
That's
attack,
2
this
rounds?
is 2 attacks.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
2 attacks is part of the
Action.
1 attack action.
Gotcha. Alright. If I attack recklessly and I hit something, do I know that it's there?
Did you hit?
That's not how
I
it
think
works.
I
She did.
Whenever
You did
I
hit.
shot, whenever I shot,
Yeah,
it
you're
was-
right. You're right. You're right.
Whenever I
Oh,
shot
Hey, dice.
Whenever I shot arrows, it goes.
She's good.
She's fine.
Okay.
Whenever I
Okay.
shot arrows, it goes. I still have to.
So you hit You hit something, and you heard her go.
Yeah.
Oh.
No problem. I'll do it recklessly
She's gone.
again
Okay.
for
Go for
normal attack. Ooh. That's
AC's
not
not
good.
that good.
I'm going to use my last hero point.
Got
Do you want to know if you hit? Was it not good?
It wasn't good.
Okay.
Yeah, I just used my hero point.
What was it?
It was a 4 plus 8 for a 12. So
Okay,
I
yeah.
re-rolled
Okay, yeah.
to a 12 plus 8 for an 30.
That will hit.
Awesome.
You have 4.
She doesn't seem to be wearing a lot of armor, to be
And
fair.
I can re-roll
She
the
did
2.
not.
She's in like nice clothes. Torture clothes.
Max damage.
No.
She was in her torture lingerie.
12 plus 4 plus 2 is 18 slashing damage.
Nice. Is that it?
Concentration.
Action surge.
Okay.
Oh, just make
Okay,
concentration
hold on.
check first.
18.
No,
You see
fuck,
ten.
they
Max
always
8.
know where we are.
3,
These cursed fucking items don't need to get the fuck rid of
Nine,
them.
five.
DC 10.
Oh, 10?
Yeah.
Failed. She
Failed.
is
She is visible.
visible.
So you can make 2 more
Sorry.
attacks at advantage.
Hold on.
Reckless attack!
This is
I
what
rolled a
barbarian do.
Damn it.
Sword in the balls.
That is a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yes, Steve. Holy shit, Diedrich's popping the fuck off.
Go off, girl
I
boss.
can re-roll that. Nice. That is a total of 16 slashing damage on that
Nice.
one.
Something within the void could be absorbed or like brutal to make a wizard play out
15?
to hit.
If it beats its meats.
Yes!
Good times.
I was like, it's only 10 more dire wolves.
15 more slashing damage.
Nice.
And I want to make sure, just because I'm
Matt?
stupid and I forget things, that
Thank you.
I also reduce her speed by 10 feet until the start of my next turn,
I'm done.
and she's in difficult terrain.
Nice.
I'm
11. I'm laughing at you.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I thought you said, oh,
That
wait. I
almost
was like,
killed me outright.
Thank you.
okay.
Almost.
So, her speed is reduced by 10 foot.
Okay.
And she's in difficult terrain.
Okay. Which means what?
47
Half speed.
Which one do I have to do first?
You do the
You would
minus 10.
subtract 10, yeah.
10,
and then
and
you
then half.
use 10 feet of movement for every square.
Okay, okay,
So
okay,
it's-
okay.
yeah.
Okay,
So
okay.
if her
Got
speed
it.
was 30, she could move 2 squares. Right.
Got it. Her speed is 30.
Yeah.
And so she.
Then
So she
that-
couldn't actually escape the aura
that
in
is
any
my
direction.
whole turn.
Well.
Well, of course, she's a wizard, so she could do whatever
Okay.
the fuck she
Awesome.
wants.
Good job.
but-
Nasty. Email.
How much damage total was that?
I dash off.
A bunch.
Son of a bitch! You
I said farewell, friends.
Farewell, friends.
I use my bonus action to move my hunter's mark to him so I can track his dad down later.
Can't do that unless you kill your
I
dad.
know I
Right.
can't do that.
Stay now.
Okay.
Going back to my
Goodbye.
life.
Goodbye, Steve.
Goodbye, Stinky dog.
Angelo,
Fuck,
it's
I
your
had so many
turn.
Okay.
Hello.
Danica comes out of the woods with a fucking gun and murks their ass.
Kane,
After
Kane
Emil
is,
runs
Kane is,
away.
is unconscious next to you.
Can't
Who is
counter
it?
spell.
Kane.
Kane.
Oh,
Very,
shit.
very
I
unconscious.
missed that
Like,
detail.
almost instant outright killed me.
Okay, that's great to hear. Okay.
That's great to hear.
I'm
The
fine.
DM's curses
Angelo-
have paid off.
Angelo's gonna dive to the ground. Rub
Can be
his
like,
hands
"Ooh, I could
together
go to
and
the
cast
fireplace."
laying hand. Lay on hands. You get 7 HP back.
7?
Yep.
He just
You get
restarted your
defib.
work.
Okay.
You mark that
I
down.
still have my ice rune.
He takes no effect.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's not
Angelo's hair
Got a
like
bonus
froze
action
into
you
the
can do?
side from the conical. He's like, me too.
I should have kept those D8.
A bonus action you can do?
Nope.
Yeah.
Pretty much no. You know what? Actually, just to be,
I have
just to
3.
be
Keep an eye on her.
super
I need-
safe. Angelo's going to pull out his song and start up playing his song.
Okay.
He's not going to be going close, but 17
Keep a close
is-
eye on her.
17 AC is good.
5, 6. Nice job. Angela, was that your whole turn? Can I have a D8?
On this map, so he's a
Yeah, will you? After Angelo, it's the pink wolf, who is fine.
He's right here.
He's gonna move. Well, the wolf is gonna move right there and try and bite at Fiel.
Yeah, get him.
Fuck her.
I wish Fiel would. Every time
12.
he hit, make that noise.
12. He
Holy
misses.
shit, that hits.
No, it doesn't. And then it's yellow, and so yellow
There's
is
just one
going to.
downside. All of us
down there,
running
holy
whatever his AC.
Wait.
I'm glad my first use of action surge got to be something fucking
Yeah,
rad.
that's fucking a lot of fun.
He's gonna stand on top of his dead brethren and try and bite at Daedric, who
You
seems
can
to be.
fucking try!
Misses! He misses! Every wolf bite is missed!
Wait. Just attack
You start seeing it.
Yes.
They lower their asses.
Yeah, you roll
It's
advantage.
with advantage.
Advantage.
Ha 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 ha.
17.
17.
Hits.
Okay.
Hey! Sorry,
No,
but
no, that's the rule.
Thank you! Thank you!
No, yeah,
Thank you,
I'm
everybody!
Them's the
Team
rule.
Wolf here.
10
Team Jacob.
piercing damage, and you need to make it. Okay, and you need to make a strength saving throw. Yep, you'll be fine.
At the
I'm sure.
advantage because I'm the rage.
Yeah, I'm sure you're fine.
16 plus 7.
You're fine.
23.
Oh my Jesus! Yeah, you're fine.
Good, because if it's under a 20, you instantly die.
Yeah,
Wait,
just jot that down. And we are now at the top of the round with Merritt.
rest in peace.
So, oh, my quarry's back. That's so nice. And I'm going to shoot at her. Can I have my D8 back?
Please.
Oh, no, it's okay. I got a different one.
Okay, I was like, I'm gonna need it.
You're fine. Hold on.
I don't know, dude.
What are you thinking?
I don't know.
What are you thinking?
Small things.
Fuck you.
Commiserating.
Who are you shooting?
Hero point.
Okay. Ludmilla.
Balls. I don't know. Oh, she's undead. Oh, okay, she's undead. 17.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, thank you.
She doesn't have very high AC.
And she's kind of off.
Kill.
So 7 plus 3 is 10, plus 2 is 12, plus 7 is 19.
19 damage.
Ooh, that's good damage.
Nice. Was that with the Amity ice?
Yeah.
That's I don't think that's right.
I would love a lot.
That's not right.
Do it again. Natural 19.
I can't do math.
It's a natural 19.
Oh, 89.
It's a natural 19.
Oh, you're right.
There.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Reroll that. Balls. 12.
Okay, 12 damage.
Yeah.
As soon as you guys said that, I was like,
And then I will fly
Nice.
scratch that last
down. No, that's not how cover works. If I on top of Amity, no, that won't be of any use to you because you still haven't. No, I'm just gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay. Kane, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to, I know. I'm going to use half of my movement to clamber up to my feet and, like, grab the side of the parapet
Yeah.
and pick over and just see her appear. I'm like, oh.
Is that the first time you've gone down? I think so.
Maybe?
I
And then
think so.
just over my head, I'm going to reach up and grab and just pull forward like Thanos in the when he drops the moon on him and just grab and pull, and these 3 tears in the fabric of space appear, and the little bit of the fire plane opens up and 3 bolts of fire shoot out towards him with a scorching ray.
Okay.
Okay.
The lowest roll there was a 16.
Yeah.
So they all hit.
Yeah!
So, oh my god.
Fuck her up.
Yeah. So I didn't crit any of them, but 6. No, 6. It would be. It's 2d6 per thing. So it'll be 6d6 and 3d8.
We instantly, after we kill her, Strahd comes back and
Where are
just
my other
grabs
D8s?
Eager
I
on
took
shoulder
them.
and goes,
Oh, can I have
Yeah.
that's not nice, and then he teleports away.
Okay.
It teleports you to the bridge,
A
just
D8
hovering
is a lot
500
of-
feet.
C ones.
Yeah, one
That
nice fan. Boom.
I don't think I can reroll them again.
No.
But
It's just having someone in one of these games like, hey, and then I'm never seen again.
Yeah.
What happens if someone vanishes?
that'll be 36 fire damage to her face.
Okay.
How much?
Boom, boom, boom.
36.
36.
Owie.
Special armor piercing fire damage, and then I'm gonna use my other 15 feet of movement to back the fuck up and get into the little hole.
Okay.
Because if she shoots another the
Yeah,
trap
trap
door,
door.
because if she shoots another one of those, I will fucking die. And I
Me
just
too.
stumble down it, kind of coughing up a little bit of like frozen blood
Okay.
on the floor.
Give me those D8 then.
Ugh.
And then my bonus action.
Do you need these?
No. And then for my bonus action, I will have Spocky fly over and explode in her face
Okay.
and teleport Diedrich behind her.
That was a
Nice.
chain reaction, right? Didn't
So
like-
dex save on her
I
part.
didn't think about it when you did it. I was like, oh, shit.
What is this? Is this a magical save?
Yes.
Advantage. Oh, thank God. 19.
That succeeds. It'll just do a little bit of damage to her. So 6 fire damage. That's already halved.
It'll annoy.
That's already happened.
Oh, yes. Yes. This is 12 and then 6. Yes, got it.
Nah. Yeah. Okay. Wow, that was really embarrassing. Okay.
Yep.
Same turn.
That is my turn.
Yo!
Movement action, bonus action.
Yo, fuck me up!
Song nor the band.
You're skipping a line.
All
Yo.
right. Fuck. He got.
Oh, sorry, I meant to put.
I will.
Yeah.
You're right, say it again,
I want to see what else Camille can do. Kill the cats.
The dog?
I'm kind of trapped in by the wolves. I really can't move anywhere.
Yeah, I think
Use them up.
you gotta fuck them up.
I'm gonna
Daedric's
start-
not gonna
I'm
do
gonna
it.
start fucking up some wolves.
Go for it.
Then we can make coats out of them.
Oh, that's a great idea. We're holding on to that idea. It's gonna be
17 for wolf attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll
Even though
We all come out.
Yellow, yes, that will hit.
Dire wolf coat. That's a big.
11 plus 17 damage.
Nice. Still standing, but that fucking hurt.
Ouch.
What's that? 12
nothing.
plus 9.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah.
On yellow?
Yeah.
Yellow. Yep, that'll hit.
You are ugly and dumb.
He is not ugly.
I know, but that's what they said in the show.
10
They're
damage.
lying.
With that, the yellow wolf goes down.
I will turn and send an offhanded strike against the.
You can move in and make it on
It's
her
true.
if you
You
want
can-
to.
Bullshit.
Okay.
I'll turn and send a. That's a 16 on die.
That'll hit. Pink looks fine. Pink is not taking any damage yet.
Okay.
Thanks, Brandon.
Nice, that's pretty good. 11, 17 damage.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, -1, 16 damage. And then I will Blackshin Surge.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Then that was an offhanded strike? Did you add your strength?
Oh, I did. I did. It should have just been 11 damage. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Offhanded strike, natural 7.
That will hit.
Wait, no, this is first Blackshin Surge.
Yeah.
So
Still, he's just calculating
Nice.
damage. It's okay.
plus 6, 15 damage.
Plus the 11?
Yeah.
Okay, this is another hit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's
And
fine.
then another hit.
Okay. Fuck, how many times can you do that?
Action surge, man.
Jesus. Okay, yeah.
It's kind of their only myth.
For a 16 on dice for another 15 damage.
Pink goes down.
Nice.
Okay.
That was your last attack, right?
Do I still have an offhand attack with action surge?
You get one more attack action. So or one more like turn of attacks. So if you originally get 3 attacks, you get 3 more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
6 maybe.
You can shoot 12 bullets.
That's how it worked with
Hold on.
whenever Hellion got to like
Yep.
attack more than once.
Action surge is that you surge your body.
He wasn't
You just
action.
get your whole
He didn't
turn
have
over.
action surge.
Oh.
And it says, and a possible bonus action. So,
I like possible bonus action. Maybe
No.
you get it.
GM,
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
do I have the extra offhand attack?
I don't. Can someone read it to me? I don't know.
The and a possible bonus sounds like you get.
you can push yourself beyond your normal limits. On your turn, you can take one additional action. Oh, I understand. Yeah, on top of your regular action and possible bonus action. That's what you normally get. You get an extra action only. Does not
Done.
include an offhanded bonus
Okay.
I
action.
killed 2 wolves.
Great.
I'm happy with
Fuck
it.
yeah.
Nice.
It's Ludmila's turn, and because she is visible, you start to see these wounds on her skin close up
Yeah, fuck yeah.
as she's been doing this but invisible,
Yeah, that's hot. I'm not gonna lie.
and she looks way fucking
Holding
better.
on to
Still rough, but still pretty good. And she's going to turn around, look at you in the eye, and say, "You let my puppy go," and put a hand out, and a black magic is going to snake around her hand and fly into your mouth. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
I'm used to this.
Come on, Big D! Come on, Big D! Come on, Big D!
Can you stop this one?
No.
Can you stop this one? Or can you not stop this one?
Does it look like a spell?
It is a spell. What level?
3rd.
Roll.
Thank you.
What's my
Nope.
DC?
Damn.
With a 6.
Now it's a 6.
Here's my con save. Balk. I cursed it.
You got a hero?
Nope.
Nice.
11 total.
That's right. You're raging,
It
right?
fails.
So you take no damage.
Yeah, that's how it works.
That's how it
No
works.
damage.
Okay.
GM.
You-
I think that's how the spell works.
You take. No, I didn't use a fifth.
There's a clause at the bottom.
You
of
take
it.
35 necrotic damage
It says if the target is raging.
with a fail, because you failed.
You're alright. You're fine. You're fine.
And she's going to. What happens to your little table?
My
Mhm.
that goes away.
It goes away?
But she's still minus 10 to her speed.
Yeah.
Really?
2,
You
15.
got
Oh, no.
invisible again?
No. Just
Was she
1,
moving?
2, 3.
What spell was that?
Sparky will-
Blight.
Can
Yeah,
Sparky
Blight's
make an
nice.
attic of opportunity? Sparky's attic of opportunity is a 19. A 18.
That'll hit.
Yeah. They have every
They
other
act
time.
like same to me, same amount.
They have a melee attack. So
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
It should be listed under their range.
That'll be 12 fire damage.
Nice.
Oh, plus proficiency.
Fair
15
enough.
fire damage.
Yes.
15 fire damage.
enough. I don't really understand it, but
Fair enough. Okay. She's still standing.
I can imagine. Yeah.
I'm still standing.
You survived the 7
I love that song.
fall.
Oh, I'll get rid of your
Vampires.
I cannot help you right.
Okay, shoot her.
Daedric, I need you to make a
Death saving
death
throw.
saving throw, please.
Come on, lads. Come on, Jeffrey. You can do it.
4.
Pave the way, put your back into it.
I got so scared because I thought that was a 1, and I was like,
That would be funny.
That would
That
be
is
2.
one fail.
oh, 2 is 5. He's so nice.
Angela! It's your turn.
how far away is this boy?
You're about 40 feet up. She's about 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet away. So roughly, do the math in my head, about 50 to 55 feet.
Alright. Angela's gonna kind of tuck behind the wall for a second and say, I really don't expect this to work, but it fucking better. And he's gonna hold out like what looks like a weird kind of like, I don't know, like actually the vial of holy water on him.
Nice.
Pointed at her, put his hand behind it, and you see that familiar black hole again, and he casts banishment on her. She's probably gonna make
Okay.
it, but she's got
What
to
do
make
I do?
Charisma save.
charisma save of 14.
This
Pretty
is,
Some luck.
easy to
this is
beat.
a magical effect.
It is.
Thank you.
Hold it up, please.
Thank you.
Here,
Take
roll
the
this
magic-
one. Roll
take
this
the
one
luck
with
away.
it.
No,
Roll
this
that
one
one.
sucks!
No, we've been Jeffrey Bezos.
You ran away. Take the luck away.
Okay.
You give me the advantage, so it sucks. It doesn't matter.
I rolled 2 of the same number. What's the save?
14.
To 14.
Charisma save.
You son of a.
Okay.
But we can
have a
only
minute.
hold
You've got
it
a
for a
minute.
minute.
So everyone gather around her, and we're just all gonna fucking hit her the second she comes back in.
Oh, wait, one
Someone
second.
get Ridley,
damn
we're
it.
gonna Ridley her.
Let me just sidebar something real quick.
Okay, also, Daedric. Yeah, that's your job. That's
Wait,
your
no,
job.
I know. Can I?
So don't forget that.
Yeah, we have about
should-
18 seconds until Daedric's dead.
We should.
How many?
Hold on.
Somebody quick.
I look over.
Oh no, it's been past 18
Thank you.
seconds.
Oh my god!
Sorry, I can't get
What are you doing?
That was the best! I wasn't sure how that worked.
I want to make sure you didn't forget that feature.
That was awesome.
So
Are you guys gonna wait the whole? Are you gonna wait the whole minute?
We're gonna vote.
Okay.
over the minute, I want to heal us with healing spirit. The
Daedric
same
first.
way that
Daedric first.
Daedric first. But remember how healing spirit works. Remember how healing spirit works. It's a D6. It's a D6 and a D8.
I probably just fucked up this.
You're fine. You're fine. It's
It's
fine.
a D6
I
and a
was-
D8 to everyone per round.
Yeah. So you. Yeah.
So I can probably heal us mostly back to full.
That'd be great. I'm at
So-
4.
I
help
don't
me
need that
out.
So I mean, because it's to everybody each round, and it's 10 rounds. of it.
Yes.
So
Let me. Yeah,
So
because I need to
6
prepare my other
plus
stuff.
6 is 12.
Okay,
Alright, I'm back.
Plus
what I use.
You're back up.
7 is
I'm gonna wait for the full number.
19.
Yeah.
Plus 10, 29. That's
I
4.
used-
Plus 11 is 40.
40.
I did.
Plus
this.
3 is
So you're going to
43.
get 9. 'cause on the
Wait,
10th
blighted.
round,
Yep.
Plus
Okay, so I used both of
8.
those, so those are done. I have
For
3.
51.
Okay, 3.
Plus
That's all. That's all I
12.
used.
For
Yep.
63.
Plus
This is epic.
6.
I love this game.
69.
Last one,
LOL.
9.
I'm at full health.
Wait,
well
that all
over
went to
full.
him?
That all goes to everybody. It's the stupidest spell and can hit everybody each round.
Alright, well, you're up, Mike.
Ooh.
You're back up to full.
But that was a full minute of me concentrating on a spell and then getting ready.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna prepare another scorching ray for when she comes in. I'm staying.
Yeah, prep your stuff.
I'm gonna just obviously prep 2 arrows.
Okay, you prep 2 arrows.
Technically, we're still in initiative order, so I go first, so I'll probably give you a haha.
Kai, do
She's probably got
you
90 health.
regrow or do you stay big?
No, I will stay. I will go small.
She's
You'll
probably
go
at a full
small.
75 health, and I'll just take some hits. But
Lena, where do you want to be?
I'm staying where I'm at.
Actually, fuck it. I'll use my other ability.
I wish
to
I could
stay
use
big.
more
Okay.
spells
I'll stay big.
than just one.
Okay.
Her max was. Yeah. Ooh, I've never heard of this spell.
I'm
Alright.
going to ready chromatic
Oh, yes, I have.
orb.
I'm readying a scorching ray. Sparky's readying a flaming seed.
I'm gonna ready arrow.
Okay, hold on.
That's a good spell.
And second
That's
arrow.
That's a good fucking spell.
And you know what? You're right.
It's gotten you real damn far.
Okay.
Can't spell
I think
there.
I'm gonna do this one.
Okay.
What's the order? What's the order of that? Do I go first?
The order.
They would all go and then I go.
If we're all readying an action,
It's
as
then
soon
you
as she comes back,
You can.
as soon as that happens, we would all get to do that, and I'm assuming we could just do that in initiative order.
Yeah.
But it'd be from her turn. Because it's whenever she comes
it would
back.
start with her.
That's the trigger, though, and
This
she
would have been
can't.
that time to consider.
She can only react after the fact.
Yeah, so her full turn happens. Then whoever's after her, and then we just go around.
Okay, so you've all decided what you're gonna ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it just happens, but it happens in initiative order.
Okay. The full minute passes, and
Wait,
Wait.
I need everybody to listen.
okay, everyone needs to listen. The full minute passes, and from an inky void, out steps the villa, as some of her last wounds begin to close over.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
She
She just had a full minute to heal up.
uses her readied action to fly into the air.
Well, she wouldn't. She could
No, that's-
cast fly.
She does.
Well,
She
yeah,
wouldn't be
yeah.
able to move in a readied action. She'd
Oh.
be able to take an action
Yeah,
if she
well-
had something ready. But we
She had a
also
full
had.
minute
Yeah,
to
you
ready.
guys
So,
go.
I mean, she would. Yeah, she would have She would have cast fly while banished.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because since
I
it's
guess you can do that. I don't know.
Yeah.
you're in a
She was in a different
yeah,
plane,
yeah,
she
yeah.
was dead.
you're in a demi-plane. Yeah. So would she get to use her movement?
Damn.
Not on a ready
No.
action.
And we
Feels
saw
No.
it.
Not
But-
in 5e.
But she would get to finish her turn, right?
No,
We were like,
because it's.
fuck
No,
yeah,
because
we're
it's
gonna
been a
win.
minute.
Since it's ready, that would all immediately happen.
So they all do
So
everything
we
and then
would
she can
all-
fly
we
out.
would all-
Which is
okay.
fine. Which
Okay,
is
yeah.
fine.
Essentially, I don't know if you're familiar with like Magic the Gathering. It's the best analogy I use. Is like it's priority shifting
Okay.
in like a card game. So priority
Okay.
shifts
Thank you,
to
man.
us first because we have a trigger on the stack.
Okay.
That
So
is-
yeah,
I guess that's true.
So she
Yeah,
appears.
but she's full health
She
and
well,
has
Almost.
She's almost full.
okay and slightly floating, right? Like
She's looks like
Yeah.
she's about to fly up in the air.
Yeah.
Everybody go take your
Oh,
readied
no, it's-
actions.
Is it in initiative order? I don't know.
It doesn't really
It doesn't matter unless you guys have planned it out. It doesn't matter. If you want to go a certain way.
yeah, we could stack them however we want to. I'm gonna heal.
We're gonna
with
need-
Patrick's
that
already
one.
rolling, so I assume he's going.
Were you ready to
He got back up.
23 to hit and 16 to hit.
I got a lot to hit.
Both hit.
Okay, cool.
6.
19
Hits.
Then they all hit because that was the lowest one.
Can we get an entire action or just
an
an
whatever
attack?
you're-
one.
And attack?
You would get a readied action.
So
Yeah,
if
so
your
you-
action is more than one attack, then you get multiple
I
attacks.
don't. I just. So it's an entire action.
Kyle, help me out. Is that
An entire attack action. So if you have multi-attack, you would get to take the
Yeah.
full multi-attack.
Got it.
Is that
Yeah.
Anything that would be
I
a
guess.
bonus action?
If I can-
wouldn't be
if I
able to
can-
be saved.
Right.
Cast a spell
I
So it
think
would have
that's
to
as an
just be
action, then
Right.
yeah,
Okay.
So
I'll let it go
Sure.
that way because it's fun.
Everyone. Yeah, another.
But if you
number.
guys
Natural
fucking
18,
kill her after she
6.
comes back after this epic win from Mallory, then I'm gonna be pissed.
5 and 2.
Look at this bitch over here.
You have me. I'm
Okay,
literally
I did
shaking.
30.
I know this is a hard one.
Merritt did 32 damage.
Okay, thank you.
Reroll the 1.
Yeah.
I turned a 1 into an 8.
Nice.
I don't know yet. Give me a second.
That's okay.
A natural 19 will hit, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
24 damage total.
Okay.
Isn't that so epic
You
though?
know,
It's extremely cool.
There's a-
but
yeah,
I
20
feel
units,
like
right?
Yes.
It's okay. You wouldn't know.
Yeah.
6.
I did 37 fire damage.
Nice.
Your character.
Neat.
Oh, and my boy, another 19.
That
so
hits.
add 10 more fire damage
Okay.
to mine.
Nice. Good job.
She has -10 to her movement speed.
Okay. Keep that in mind. Even flying.
Yes.
Okay.
How long does that last?
It says, once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack that deals slashing damage, you can reduce the speed of the target by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Well, it's been a minute, so you would have.
35.
Yeah, no, he just hit him.
What?
Oh,
He
again.
just, yeah,
This
this attack.
ready
Oh,
attack.
oh! I get
Okay,
extra
okay, okay.
d8s. I get extra d8s because the sunshine doesn't.
Yeah, because she's undead!
Hey.
Use that item, baby.
42
Damage.
radiant damage from Fiel.
Sun sword, bitch.
Did you hit, Kai? Or,
Oh, I net one.
Oh,
On a chromatic
Ange.
orb, I net one.
Because I stayed big.
Man.
So
Angelo was stressed holding damage.
If you
Yeah.
did 2 hits for a total of 24 slashing damage.
Yeah. Yeah, they did. Yeah,
I'm just rolling.
they did a lot of damage.
Does she fly away from us? Because I also get an attack of opportunity.
Not
not
yet.
yet.
You would use your reaction with your ready action, right? Or is
Yes.
Yeah, it wouldn't be on
no,
your turn.
I thought you just...
No, it's a reaction.
It is.
It
It is
takes
a
a
reaction.
reaction, too?
Yes.
I did not know
You,
that.
you ready it on your turn, and so then.
Your reaction.
But
Okay,
then,
yeah.
Your
but then
whole
when
turn.
does it say that she actually comes back? Like, when does the minute
End
end?
of her turn.
That's a good question. Let me check that
Or is it
out.
the spell ends when
Because
your
we got to know
spell
where we're
ends?
re-entering the initiative order here.
I think it's on the end of his turn.
I don't know.
It's
Target
his
remains
and
there
losing
until the spell
concentration.
ends, at which point the target reappears in space it left.
Okay.
Or in the nearest unoccupied space.
So when did
Doesn't
you
say.
cast it? You cast it on your turn,
Right.
so it would end on your turn a
Yes.
minute
That
later.
would make sense.
So it's
So-
who's ever after Angela.
So yeah,
Sounds right.
unless you had, I don't know, other stuff you wanted to do, but
Nah.
yeah. But yeah, it would go to whoever's after Angelo in the order.
Okay, hold on.
Hurt, you bitch.
I don't think that. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out which spell I want to use next.
Okay.
Because I can't hit all of you with that.
Whose turn is it next?
After Angelo, it's Merritt.
Yeah, we're back. We'll be back at the top of the round. Just give me 1 second.
No problem.
Yeah, you guys fucking wailed on her, but she does fly with that
-10 feet.
50 feet up in the air.
Oh, welcome to my
With
level.
what?
Fly.
But with what action?
She would have
Oh,
movement.
you're right. You're right.
Would she have movement?
No,
No, 'cause it's
no.
not
You're
her
right.
turn.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, Merritt, your turn.
I'm just
You're
gonna
right.
shoot her.
Thank you.
Shooting an arrow.
Okay, go for it.
Using a hero point to reshoot the arrow. Yeah. 13.
She's undead? Is that no? Never mind.
13.
Is
That
she
misses.
flanked?
It doesn't count to
I know,
her.
I know.
Yeah.
Why is Daedric sideways? Oh, because he was dead. Okay, sorry.
Oh my fucking god.
Sorry. I'm a fucking god. He
Fine,
fucking dead.
I'm shooting again. I hate when I miss shooting things. God damn it! I'm gonna use my last hero point. Come on, please.
You got this.
Like a 7 plus 9. 16?
That hits.
Yeah!
N. Can I make N hit, please?
And hit.
7 plus 4 is 11, plus 2 is 13, plus 7. Oh!
20.
Hold on. 20 damage. The first one was actually 1 more than what I said.
You said 13 is a 14.
14
Misses.
Still misses.
Close though.
Okay. So
Okay.
20 damage.
Gotcha. She's still standing.
Second strike.
That was my first strike. So that's it.
Okay. So does she have reactions then?
She would have a reaction.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're still just in full initiative.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay.
And those are all obviously still wounded.
Kane, your turn.
Okay. I am out of second level spells, fourth level
Lock her down.
spells. I have 1/3, 2 firsts left.
And for this one, fuck
Is she looking really hurt?
Yeah. Yeah, she's looking rough.
She's about to kill him.
By the way.
Gotta keep that in pills.
All right.
Let's bet on which one you
I am
experience.
going to.
I'm just gonna throw the cantrip at her because I don't have the spells to not. So I'm gonna produce flame. Sparky's gonna flaming seed and just 2 attacks coming at you.
Not 2 natural 20s.
Oh shit!
Roll damage.
My nuts! Okay. What's my damage? 2d, 3d8, 3d8, but it would be 6d8 on the produce flame. What?
No, go ahead.
Okay.
This won't help me, will it?
No.
Okay.
6d8 on the. Can I have some more d8s? Because I just like to roll new dice.
Cantrip, but it was 2 natural 20s.
As long as
scream my
yeah.
nuts.
But it would have hit me anyway, even with the +5, it would have hit me.
No.
We are now my nuts.
Okay, so produce flame, reroll a 1. Nice. 6, 12, 6,
Oh, yeah.
12,
They don't.
18, 25,
I don't know when she comes back.
32. 32 damage on the produce flame.
That's some
Pause.
damage there. Remember that time Alice
Hold on.
sniped the shit out of that dragon? That was a classic.
How much damage?
32.
How do you want to do this?
I want to roll the damage for Sparky. 10, 19 plus 3, 21 damage on Sparky.
Okay.
With 2 natural 20s.
Holy shit, what a way to end the fucking fight.
Oh my god. As she comes back and takes all these hits and starts to fly up into the air, I go, yeah, you can take the cloak back, I'm really done with it. And I go, Sparky, catch! And I just fastball special a fucking firebolt to him, and he takes it, spins around, and then just kind of rockets up through her in like an arcing, like a phoenix, like, and it just like passes through her whole form, and she just immolates into flame.
She lets out this quiet yelp, actually, as she kind of is resigned to her fate and burns to the ground, dead. And we're out of initiative.
Okay.
Alright, Angela's
Immediately
thinking super
upon.
fast, feeling guilty for everything. Wait.
Very, very well done, all of you. You hear from right behind you. As Strahd von Zarovich reappears.
Which form? Which form?
Still hot titty.
Oh, yeah. Is he up there?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Up where?
Your cloak. You said you wanted to return it.
I mean, it just hurts.
I'll take it.
It just hurts.
Sorry, I just realized where he was.
He's right there.
I mean, I feel bad just giving it to you. It was a gift.
Keep it then.
Okay.
And she kind of walks over to the edge. Oops, let me get back on the right layer.
Can I, when I hear him up there, can I grab the head of this vampire that's down here?
Sure.
And put the sun sword to her neck.
Okay. He looks down. Pity.
And I'll just decapitate the body with the sun sword.
With that, black, inky magic starts to appear, and you hear this. As her spirit, you see it pulled out of her body and gets sucked into the sword.
Oh! The sun sword! That was hot.
That was hot.
I will, just staring at him, I'm gonna
Sparky's gonna
close the sword, sheathe it, take my axe out of the ground, throw the head down, and just land my axe into the head and leave it there.
She shrugs.
You're doing some big moves down there for someone who's not standing right next to the vampire lord. Sparky's going to try to like stealth up the side to get closer to us without Strahd noticing.
Make a stealth check.
For Sparky.
The on
Go
fire
Sparky.
demon.
An 8.
Okay, kid. Well,
He's an on fire demon.
He's trying. He's just trying to get closer to us.
I'll be
He's not
dead.
actually going for Strahd.
Like,
He's going for us.
I'm just gonna heavily sigh, pick myself up, and start walking toward the fucking tower.
Okay.
So this was a test?
She kind of leans over the side, her little butt sticking out, trying to be a little sexy.
As for me,
Strahd?
With the
carriage?
Strahd
carriage?
Strahd with the ass?
And she
That is
just
for
kinda
me and
leans
Angelo's
over.
eyes only.
Yep.
I look respectfully.
Thank you. You're allowed. Oh wait, she's right there.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
Sorry, cover your eyes. She kind of leans over and she goes, "Less of a test for you."
Then what? Entertainment?
Well, you were entertainment, more of a test for her. She was getting a little creaky in the bones. Fun though, don't you think?
Horrors.
Oh, you're right there.
Oblige your death.
So you go down for a minute. Good job getting back up. Smart move.
Good.
Really smart move with the banishment. I really loved that. Try that on me sometime.
I'm happy we could oblige your entertainment. I would love the niceties that we're used to, but we are busy.
Busy. With what? Fighting my wife. Okay.
Defending ourselves from your wife.
Well, that's fair. Killing my wife. You did do that. Whatever. I'll find another.
Under his breath, Strahd got hosed.
Mark, men, we have places to be, and I tire of this
Oh.
game.
Before you go anywhere.
Oh, please do tell.
She kind of like pouts
He's
in your
grumpy.
direction.
He's grumpy.
I see. You're always welcome back at my castle. You want to have dinner sometime, let me know.
Come on, you don't.
She kind of looks straight at you. You've got eyes everywhere. Just shout it out.
Just shout it out.
Yeah, you want to go to dinner? Shout it out. I'll know. I'll hear it.
You guys busy?
But for
Yes.
now,
We are.
this was a little exhausting.
Wait, can you teleport us back to Velaki?
I could.
Can we get a ride?
No.
I mean, we put on a great
We're
show.
fine.
Did we not put on a great
It
show?
was such a great show.
I kept
And
your
she
clothes.
claps
Ah,
her
damn
hands
it.
together and turns into a swarm of bats. And you see the swarm of bats just take off into
It's
the
cool! God damn it!
I didn't do it in the moment, but when she
I know I was talking. You can say.
when she was talking about how I killed her wife.
Uh-huh.
Can I insight?
Go
check?
ahead.
I want to see if it bothered her at all.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, kind of say it as I was staring the image down. Sorry, is it sexist?
Yeah.
I didn't like watching that 20 into it too. That really hurt my heart.
We rarely call Mill
3 total.
a bitch, so let's analyze
Definitely.
that.
I'm out of breath from climbing.
Yeah, you don't know.
stairs.
Got that 3 out of the way.
True. I got a 21.
She maybe looks not disappointed in the way that, like,
Not disappointed we killed her, disappointed in her performance.
well, more disappointed, like, when you take an old dog to the vet
Okay.
and they, like, give you bad news. Like, you kind of knew you were gonna get bad news, but you were hoping that you weren't.
But you kind of wanted your dog to die.
Is that
But the vet bills were kind of getting high.
So basically, Strahd sent
You're also a
this
terrible,
woman
horrible
to
dictator,
fight us.
you know?
As
Not a
ends
fucking,
up being
not a for-profit feminist,
But-
okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't have to fuck to do with feminism.
It
Just that
does,
you
actually.
don't want your
Only
dog to
feminists
die.
like dogs.
Okay, the reason I brought up the dog is because I was thinking about Emil, but I guess...
Yeah.
So, like, you guys let Emil out, and then he just got trapped again.
I fucking balls
So.
dick. You think he just went and got email again?
As soon as
Oh, no, your insightfulness kind of... Emil wasn't really his project. That was kind of Ludmila's project, and now Ludmila's
I
gone.
missed his monologue. So.
As soon as she flies away, I turn to Merritt and Angelo, and I go, they're so hot. I'm sorry.
It's like
I just get
scary
so
hot.
distracted. Like, I feel so tough and so strong when we're not directly encountering them, and I'm like, yeah, they suck. They're the worst. But the second they're there, I'm just like, I'll do whatever the fuck you want.
That's not. I don't want to get rid of the
God
jacket. Do you think
damn
I
it.
meant I wanted to get rid of the jacket?
Angie, what are your thoughts on this? You're just laughing at us.
You don't think that hot?
You don't think they're hot?
Oh, that was not in character.
Are you serious right now?
I'm not feeling great.
You don't think they're hot?
Of course they're hot. By the way, do we need any? I'm the expert on this, on how to kill them. I don't really know how to kill them with a sun sword, but it looks
Well, it
pretty
looked like that
done
did
to
the fucking trick.
It looked like it did the
That's-
trick.
I believe I would know. You need like holy water, right?
For D&D, you would either need to pierce them in through the heart with a stake while they were incapacitated, holy water, but this item seems
Yeah, that's
to...
right. Yeah, you seem to have it covered.
Done it.
Here's a what if.
There's a weird thing about a lot of true vampires in D&D turning into mist and trying to refine their coffin when they die.
That's also. Oh yeah, I'll say you know that. Yes, if
Well,
a
we just destroyed her coffin. Assuming it was
well,
a coffin with her
a
name on it.
coffin.
Yeah.
A coffin.
Yeah.
But this seemed to.
I also.
If you hadn't done that with the Sun Sword, she probably would have come back in
Yeah,
24
I-
hours.
I was gonna say, can I like make an, I don't know if an Arcana check is the right thing, maybe a religion check on what the fuck just happened when I slit her throat or cut her head off. Really?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Did the same thing happen whenever we did the Vampire Spawn with the mist thing? No.
No.
Merritt would know.
No, because they're lesser.
Yeah, Merritt would know that.
15. Because do you remember the Dalen closets? Dalen's closet
Yes.
one shot when they turned into. But
Okay.
then Vex ran up and the daylight dispersed them.
So you maybe wouldn't necessarily know this from your knowledge of the Arcana, or the Arcana, or whatever your knowledge, your magic knowledge. But the Sun Sword has sentience, and so you can feel through some sort of
Empathic
energy.
communication,
Yeah. So no language. But this sword was forged to defeat Strahd, and this just brought it one step closer. So it maybe was a little bit of like flavor, like there's not a soul stuck in this sword now, but it maybe was a
You
way
just
for the
took
sword
a
to
vampire soul
yeah.
and put it in the incinerator.
Yeah, basically.
It is not coming back.
Yeah.
Like, that's the vibe I was getting, is that this sword is built to kill vampires, so it's just like, you're not going anywhere, motherfucker.
Also, you gotta remind me that the sword is out because it emits like 15 feet of sunlight. And vampires have a fucky when they're in sunlight.
Yeah.
So you gotta remind me that because I'll forget.
Good to know.
Would we say
That's why you have the
would we-
sunblade, yeah.
You know what's perfect for this though is that now like it needed the taste of one vampire to really emit that powerful sunlight.
It's infrared.
And so now it glows.
Alright.
Now it glows brighter.
Yeah,
and
there you
brighter.
go. There you go.
Alright, Mark.
I'm like right in the middle of Awakening Vestiges part of campaign 1, so I'm like real into swords leveling up. like that
here's
shit's
the plan. Drag in as many of those direwolves as we can. I think there was 6 of them.
Straight up, can we
I
retcon
think there
the
was.
shit that it now does it because
Yeah.
it got us.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
I think there was 6 direwolves.
There were 6. Also, I brought you back to this
Obviously,
map.
there's 5 of us, but we might fuck up one, and I only need like half of one. But I say we spend kind of have the rest of the day, but it's cold as fuck inside, making some fucking direwolf coats.
Whoa!
Yeah,
That's so smart.
Thank you.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Let's do that.
From going to gather these direwolves, you do see this gatepost. You take a closer look. I'm sorry, down.
These
Oh,
here.
okay.
So yeah, so you see those on top of these. So there's a gate in front of you, and then like 2 big towers, and on top of these towers are like two more stone statues. And these look more like gargoyles than they did like people on horses. But you also see, just now the snow is starting to clear up a little bit. Your visibility is kind of getting better. You do see like a bright green flame. That's why that's green.
Mm-hmm.
Bright green flame coming from in there. Not really sure what that's about.
Is there any riding around?
Did we not see that before the
No,
fight?
the visibility was
Okay.
kind of rough.
I'm going to...
But I will say at this point, that's where we can stop and we can do a little bit of RP.
Yeah.
And that can be it.
Yeah.
So good session!
Fuck yeah! Woo! My God!
Fuck yeah, baby, fuck!
Thank you so much for playing with us, Mick. That was
Yeah, thanks,
so
Mick.
fucking fun. Oh my God. What? Again? How did you hear me again?
There were.
Oh, you're
There
right.
were
I
more
didn't-
times
I
in this
didn't
session
put myself back
where
to
I was
Paulette.
friggin'
Okay,
through
okay.
My big heal first. I just
Yeah.
completely.
I was
erased
so
this session.
stressed and focused.
That was that was
You
probably
died.
the toughest fight yet.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Very so did D, but I think D, you've been down before. Have you been fully down before? You know, like, who's all been in punches? I've never been.
I also have.
You've been in punches with a couple.
I also have one
spell slot left.
One.
One third level spell
The
slot
rest of the day.
that I was exclusively
I
not
was betting
using
on
in
that.
case I needed to
Yeah.
revive
Just so
somebody.
can we tell you so we can maybe start the next day unless some weird shit happens. So we spend the rest of the day. I want to spend the rest of the day inside,
Yeah.
bundled up,
Yes.
and carving. I can do checks or whatever we need to do.
Yeah,
to
I was-
skin some
to-
gyro.
I was actually
by
going
the
to
way,
help
Meals
with
is
that
coward.
by because like
Coward?
the inside of
Yeah.
the pelt needs to be dried out.
tell.
Yeah,
Really,
see,
I
I'm
was
good
gonna
at-
I was
I'll
gonna
be
hang
good
them up and just like burn away.
I was gonna
the
say,
gore
if you
and
guys spend the
everything.
rest of the day here, very easily, no checks
can do some
needed. You're
cloaks.
adventurers. You know how to make cloaks out of wolf pelts.
Sweet.
That will help you. Your DC will go down for the cold.
Sweet.
Cool.
You need like
Your
two, and then
shitty
you get that.
lich clothes brought the DC down as well. Just not a lot,
Not a lot.
but that did help.
Shitty
Cool.
witch
Nice.
clothes.
Well,
You know the
That went well.
Mallory, that sound effect you made,
That was
fucking
which one?
beautiful.
Which
For
one?
the
The
sword soul.
The
Soul
death
Oh,
sword.
thanks.
That was
The
insane.
soul
Yeah.
rend
Yeah.
sound.
Oh, thanks,
Yeah.
guys. Oh,
Flip that shit.
There was like
Yeah,
a
that
that
was
was
insane.
awesome.
There was
I
like
just-
a beautiful trill in your voice.
There
for a
was.
second.
Yeah.
Horrible. It was awesome.
oh, I just like black out for a second.
Yeah.
So were you guys gonna roleplay a little bit, or are we good?
Sometimes.
It's 11 o'clock,
Do you
so
want
we
to
can.
tonight, or do you want to next
Do it
time?
tonight. Fuck it.
Okay, fuck yeah, baby, fuck.
Friday, baby.
What are we doing?
They wanted to
Yeah,
roleplay a
talk.
little
My
bit.
nuts.
Right on.
Okay.
Fat fucking nuts.
Thanks, Mick. Thanks for playing.
It's more
That's so
sliced.
fun.
There's like dead. Oh, we'll have dinner. A nice dire wolf dinner.
Perfect.
Dinner sounds
Emails to
nice.
stuff.
Oh yeah, wolf sick, baby. Fuck.
Like
Wolf sick.
Angelo's by the fireplace, kind of
We'll
like.
be drying some.
balls.
Actually, you guys can get a shit ton of meat from these
That's what
wolves.
I'm
So
gonna
if
say,
you
we're
guys
gonna dry
want
some out
like
of it,
better
cook it,
rations,
Put them
yeah.
in some Tupperware.
Yeah.
What?
Angelo's
Say it again?
just gonna be sitting in
Sit-
front of the
sit-
fire.
sit-
What?
Little
Say it again,
ball.
say the first
Angelo's
syllable.
sad and
Roll.
stressed
Roll.
out. Feels bad.
Hey, hey,
It's tough, baby.
hey,
It's tough.
Angie.
Yeah.
You want to change the dramatic music off?
So you remember that super cool spell that we learned together?
No.
The curse one.
The
Yeah.
curse one.
Right.
Yeah.
Which spell?
Remember
Oh,
curse?
oh.
Yeah.
Just what if you prepared that as soon as possible, and we cast it on this cloak? Because I would like to remove myself from it. Because that shit hurted.
You're not
And
just unattuned from it.
at least till we're off the mountain. I can try, but
I don't know how curse items work.
But I would imagine that
No.
similar to because we learned a
In or out of
lot.
character, I don't know
Are you
how
still
this
attuned to it?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, we removed the curse a while back.
Oh, you're right.
We learned a lot with how his axe worked
Nice.
and how his ring worked,
Remove it from
And
your
that-
inventory.
and that if you just try to unattune from it, then you just lose the good stuff and the bad stuff stays. So what I'm hoping is that we can get rid of this cloak, and then at least till we're off the mountain, I can. Do we have a bag of holding amongst us? You do,
Yes.
right? So I can put it in there in case he's tracking it in some way.
Oh yeah, no, I'm leaving.
But
this
I
out
really
of the
don't want to
bucket.
get rid of it.
Oh no,
I really don't. Because
I threw my ring into the snow.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
leave
may-
my saddle here.
I may never take it back out of the bag until we're done here, but I can't tell you guys how much
We can maybe. And there might be a sorcerer around. We can have one made for you.
you're right. That maybe,
In the town that they told us the name of, that I now figure out because I've already put away my notes. It's a bigger town than Bulky.
but I cannot put into words how much I need to be immune to fire
Yeah.
to go back home.
Makes sense,
So I'm gonna hold on to it because if that's my only way back, then I'll put back on a cursed item once we've gotten out of here.
And Phil still
Right.
needs some of that fabric for his
Maybe-
war thing.
Right.
There's
If I-
another
if I
way
could-
other than wearing a cursed item.
Well, I'm sure there is, but if I can't
Yeah, it's
find
pretty
one
easy
in
way.
this place, then that's my only option. Because eventually we're gonna find a way out of here.
Right.
He's hoping.
If I could, I know you're all about keeping yours, but you'd mentioned you were,
Yeah, we get
and
the
I
fuck
saw
rid of
you throw yours. If you could go find it, like, ideally there will be people that eventually. I mean, this is a remote place. We just killed the one person that comes here regularly. So let's say the next people that come by here are those friendly group of giants, and they just see, oh, a ring on the ground. This is nice. And next thing you know, you've got someone
Alright,
picking
fine.
up a cursed weapon that absolutely has no. They don't deserve that.
I don't think you can just burn magical items, can you?
It's pretty hard.
Yeah,
Well,
pretty
I
hard
was
to break them.
thinking vampires. Would I know about vampires having something weird with running water?
That's not
You
in
would.
this system. I don't think
I don't think so,
I don't think that
either.
exists in this system.
It does in this module.
Oh, cool.
So-
Never
Yeah,
mind.
bad with showers. That's why they smell a little bit.
That does
Right.
exist in this
I-
system.
I was thinking
Better with like
you could
still.
just dump into the river.
A river would be better because there's less of a
Huh?
chance of someone
It's
just
not a pollution,
stumbling.
though.
Huh?
I think I remember.
Huh?
hearing
What'd
about
you say?
this.
What did you say for the viewers at home? What'd you say?
Oh, that's why the key was under the wall.
Oh, weird.
The viewers at home.
For the viewers at home.
River.
Yeah,
Let's make sure the recording didn't ever stop.
It sounds like it made less problems for the.
Hey, how do we think? Can anyone see invisibility?
Fuck was that?
It just hasn't done it.
Giant bird, which is just
I know you're out of spells. Can you see
I
invisibility?
will go look for mine.
How do we think we're being watched all the time?
I have a rune.
He said he had eyes in the ambient.
Okay.
I have a rune that can
What was
That's
this?
better.
just like smash its head.
Huh?
That's literally all I
Do you want your saddle thrown in the river as well?
No, I'm just gonna keep it in the bag for now. I'm hoping
The
to
old
give it.
saddle
I'm
river?
hoping to have Rick look at
Isn't
it,
the river like a couple miles back?
and then
Oh,
he
yeah.
can use it and get rid
So
of
wait,
the.
wait,
You
wait.
can throw it over the. You can throw it over the cliff. At the bottom of the cliff is river.
Listen,
Okay, I'll throw it over the
Didrik, wait. I
Okay,
can't
then
let
I'll
you.
wait.
Like the old
I
lady.
can't.
What?
No. The bag of holding is big enough. You could forget things in there. Just put it in the bag. We can't be letting more evil loose in the world. I can't allow that to happen.
Oh, that's a good
Maybe,
call.
however,
I'll take it if you don't want it.
the only reason I'm curious, or the only reason I want to put this in a place where I know that he can't get to it is because I don't know if this is somehow linked to me, and if someone like the dirt can get this back, I don't want him to be able to use this against me.
I will say, Diedrich, then the best, he is literally the land. The best way is to probably keep it on your person, but from what I know of planar structure, that's a pocket plane. That's a banishment right there. You are putting it somewhere farther away than anything else on this current plane of existence in your pocket. It's the best of both worlds.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Which is why I wanted to put my cloak in there, if you're okay with it.
That is fine.
I stuff
Yeah,
it in
my
there.
shit's in
You're
there.
still going to have to cast Remove
Okay,
Curse on
we
me.
probably-
That's the other thing that I think I've somewhat figured out. I think that maybe the superstitious Provians were possibly onto something here,
Got the name.
and we should severely be careful about saying that name
Which one?
more.
The land?
That's why I started calling him the
We
dirt.
shouldn't say those two words.
I
We
am
should
going
say-
to allow that wisdom to
SVD.
complement my
We shouldn't
own.
say the S of
We
SVD.
should not say the S
I
of
love
S. I don't
that.
think we should
So
say
funny.
any of the S, the V, or the D.
Got it.
Vaughn.
Can't
So
say
no
Vaughn.
more big D. Sorry.
No,
more big
It's
D.
fine.
I
I
mean,
will call him dirt.
so
Yeah, I
I
say
think-
SV too.
I
I
think
say
we really
SVD.
need to watch that.
It's SVZ.
I mean, it's at least like
Strahd
how
Dawn.
like risk reward here.
Dawn.
How hard is
Yeah.
it to just try not to
You're
say
right.
the guy's
But
name
also,
for the
here's the thing.
slim chance that it's
Here's the
actually the thing that keeps telling him
DM,
what the fuck
Can
we
can you
are.
remind me, because I just can't remember the
Yes.
exact wording
But the
he
loud
used to
obnoxious one will
say.
not listen.
Did he say I saw you went to Amber Temple?
It's
Or
almost like he did
I
not
heard
allow
you
my
went. I
wisdom
don't
to
remember exactly. Like,
complement
do
his.
you remember his basic language was, "Oh, I saw you into the Amber Temple. How was my buddy?" Blah blah blah. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So obviously we've known this entire time. Everyone sort of knows. This may be. Can we just do this next session? This is like a larger.
That's fine. That's fine.
This
We
is
can
a
stop.
larger breakdown of how this campaign works.
Yes.
Or I could just stop recording and we could talk about it if you want.
No, I mean I want it to happen in character.
Okay.
Because it doesn't make sense. Elena doesn't like
And it
has
haunts
different
me
ideas about it.
every
than
night.
it does.
I have one more thing.
Yeah,
Hold
go
on
ahead.
before you say
Mine's
anything.
a
I want you all
two-meta.
to know that Angelo is the strongest of us all because he goes to bed every night with spell slots available to cast message and does not send a thing to Strahd.
No, fuck Strahd. I've had several people I just think you're out of spells every day. I have so many people I want to send messages to. I'm trying to use you like a postal service.
Character.
What?
You were speaking in the accent out of character when you said Strahd, but you were still in the accent.
No, he said
so it
Strahd.
seemed like you
I
were
didn't
in
say Strahd.
character.
No, he said
both,
Strahd.
Just
You
did.
both
were-
said it just
yeah.
now.
But you said it in the accent, so it
I'm
definitely
sorry.
sounded
If
like
I
you
don't
were
keep
still.
the accent
I know.
I
Yeah,
won't
you'll
be able
lose
to do
it.
it.
Yeah.
She
If
pops
I-
up peekaboo.
You
What
called.
was that?
I stab her in the
I
face.
literally have so many people I want you to contact. Can we actually? We're in character. I need you to send me a message before we go to bed. Do you have
He
any
said you
spells
have
left?
Well, let me
Send me a
check.
message. I'm gonna go upstairs. Send me a message.
Let's test the reception here.
Alright, yeah, I can send one more today. Just one more.
Okay, guys.
Give me
who-
a
I have a couple ideas.
Very
NPC
Alright.
voice time.
We can
Blah,
check in
blah,
with
blah,
Danica,
blah.
make sure she hasn't given our rooms to like too many people. We're gonna need rooms, and
Irina.
we're gonna go see your dad. We're gonna go check with the dad. We can check in on her on that.
You should message Irina.
Check in on an arena,
Test to
and
see if she was
then
safe.
the lich.
We can get the finders.
We can check in with them. All right, those are our 3. You got 3? I just said 3.
He said 1.
Damn it.
He
All right,
very
what's the
clearly
prize?
was like,
Fuck
I can
the
only
prize.
send 1.
We got 3? How many I got? Fuck. Okay, Irina, I guess. Although Danica could be huge, because we could say like anything else you want to tell us about your dad. We're gonna go there tomorrow. That's trust me, that was high on my list, but that's the same on my list as it is.
I love Ricky. He's so cool.
I
love
have
the
so
pictures
many
you sent in
actual
Discord,
questions for
like
him.
the official Rick Tavio.
How I play him. He's a little.
I don't give a fuck about the in real life. He's old and decrepit looking. Fuck that. He's like a hot.
He's a Delph.
He is a Delph.
He's a Delph, baby.
Okay.
Dilf.
No,
Let's send a
just a
message
Delph.
then.
Well, that's the thing. Okay, pause. That's the thing about Rictavio's story. It's like, because I told you he had like a fam, like
Yes,
a.
yeah,
Okay.
I have it all in my notes.
Yeah, he's not that old.
No,
I mean, he's
he had a
old,
wife
but he's
and
not that
daughter-
right.
wife and daughter.
A son.
Son.
He had a wife and a son, and the son wasn't that old, and it hasn't been that long. Okay, so I'm just like, why is he fucking geezer? Like,
Yeah,
what's
no,
going
he's
on?
fucking
Okay, anyway. But I certainly was not supposed to play him like a homo. So
Listen,
I went through that whole day.
Well, live and let live.
but you know, it just happens. I
Still have the ice rune.
Yeah, exactly.
The whole day, 2 terrifying, deadly combats. Still have the ice rune. Went unconscious,
Yep.
fully, almost died outright. Still have
How
the ice rune.
how many more would I needed to roll?
I have
Did I-
47 hit points.
14 more damage.
So when you did 80 outright, it was almost
14.
enough to kill me. Because it was even less than that. Because I was down a couple of hit points
Yeah.
already.
You would have had
So-
to do 94.
No, if he was at max and he was down
Yes,
some.
and I was not at max. It wasn't enough to kill me outright,
Wow.
but it was very
really
close.
Okay.
Yeah,
I rolled
so-
really well on that. So okay,
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Should you send this poem that I've written to Victoria? Maybe. That's up to you.
Alright.
But I don't know if you can get my accent correct. Can you try?
Rictavio and
I
Merritt
need to
are
try to read it. And
Okay.
then,
Do you
how do you,
have
does
an
anyone
impression
can
of-
rhyme
impression of
anything with
Angela
Ricky
doing an impression of
other
Mary.
than
Yes.
sticky?
Alright.
Licky.
Like a
give me-
dicky?
give me
Like
something
like
to
that
say.
you wear?
Give me something to say. Give me
Picky.
an
Say,
Picky.
my beloved Rictavio. Rictavio's impossible. No, Ricky, just cut Rick.
Beloved Rictavio.
Kill me. Shoot me in the head.
No,
That's what I'm
We're just practicing.
He just gives it higher.
The fear in your eye was so funny.
You should message me.
Yeah. Well,
Alright.
no, we should
Don't lose
it. 4 days ago.
You should message
We
Fiona
just-
Walker.
Oh, we have nothing to say though.
No.
That would probably
But it would
not
be cool. Just, hey babe, how you doing? Checking in.
Oh, hello, I am
Actually,
epic.
we checked in with Irina like I think literally 2 days ago. Yes,
Mrs.
we did it at
Strahd.
Temple.
Mrs. Strahd.
You did just
Hey,
talk to
guys,
Irina.
We talked to Irina about 2
Okay.
days ago.
I forgot about
And a
that.
cat died.
What if he gives me a headache?
What about, you don't know which one?
I don't either.
Jerry, Stinger, one of the kids.
It's definitely a kitten.
Oh,
That's what I was thinking
I
in my
bet
head.
it was the.
It was Diedrich.
Can I roll a d4 and see
Message
which one it
one of
was?
Yeah, roll a d4. Wait.
Oh,
Diedrich,
Oh, yeah.
Fiel.
no, it
Merritt.
wasn't Diedrich.
Yeah.
Or was
No,
it not
it wasn't
Angela?
Kane.
No,
it wasn't Kane.
No,
Yeah.
Angel.
So-
So, number 1 is Diedrich, 2 is Fiel, 3 is Merritt, 4 is Milovage. Which kitten died?
Alright, ready? Wait, is Milovage still alive?
Milovage is a kitten.
No, Milovage is a human?
Yes.
You don't know?
Well, last we saw, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't killed. He was just they put a sleep spell on him,
Oh, okay.
and then he woke up,
Got it.
and he was like, "Bye, fuck this place."
Alright, ready?
It's like well over a week ago.
4.
Milovage!
Millie!
Milovage died. Okay.
Okay.
You don't know that.
So,
Damn
am I messaging someone?
Alright.
Message Yeska.
Danica.
Tell him I'm sorry for your loss.
You're God. You don't talk.
Okay.
Danica.
Alright,
Because
You're so right, King. You're so right.
Check in with Yeska, but no, we shouldn't.
okay.
To tell her we're live and we're going to see her dad. Right? This is your contact.
Yep.
In-law?
Yes.
It's her dad-in-law,
It's
but
her-
you could say
Okay,
dad
yeah.
to save some
We're going to go
words.
see the Wizard of Wines
Okay.
to check in and hopefully get on resupply and check in. Is there anything we should know about the situation before we go that she hasn't told us?
Okay, so I'm going to be asking Danica.
Correct.
Wait. Tell
You're
her,
messaging Danica.
Messaging
You're gonna tell her we're
Danica.
alive.
tell her we're alive,
Tell her where we're going.
where we're going,
Ask for more information.
more information. Is that it?
That's it. You don't even have to, yeah, just say, we're going to see a dad-in-law. What do we need to know? Please.
At the Wizard of Wines.
Alright. Angelo twists some
Yeah,
copper
someone count.
wire between his fingers and casts spells.
Hey, Danica, it's me, Angelo of Merritt's Marked Men. We're doing pretty good. How are you? We're going to see your stepdad.
Stepdad?
Any advice?
Any advice?
That's
That's it.
25.
That's all you got.
Stepdad! He was our father-in-law.
It's a minute before she was. Oh, Angelo! My favorite
It's 2 months
deputy.
since you've done that.
I know.
Really
You really are my favorite.
Get got
Nice to hear you're okay. It's not me stepdad. Where are you?
Please.
Can you bring us more wine? I miss your pastries and awful.
Danny! Damn it! Ricky would have had so much more things to say.
So she's good.
What?
Uh,
I'll send ravens soon.
Oh.
and who's Raymond? Does anyone know who Raymond is?
Also, she doesn't
Everybody
know who we are.
Nope, she sure doesn't.
Send ravens.
No,
To where?
probably to her dad.
She could have been doing that this
Nope.
entire time.
To you.
Yeah.
That's what she
She could
meant.
have been doing this that the
She
entire
said, "Where
time.
are you?" She doesn't know. Maybe you're gonna call her back.
Like,
We don't know who this one was.
Call her back tomorrow.
She really wanted me to call her back now, I think. I can't do that again.
You can't cast the spell again? That was it?
11-11, make a wish. Angel numbers.
I wish.
Alright, I'm tired.
Yeah, let's go to bed.
Good session.